what's up, guys? MLP, I thought you weren't going to be here this weekend. Good to see you, Matthew. Always a pleasure, brother. Grunt, Artemis Steve, hello, hello. Oh, thank you so much, man. No, it's my pleasure. I'm super jazzed. This whole summer, man, we got a tournament every weekend. It's crazy. Morning, Rick. Good to see you. So we got a pretty small tournament this weekend, but it's still going to be a good time, I think. Hello, Willow. Good morning. Happy Saturday indeed. All right, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Haunted Bagel. Good to see you, man. I didn't see him yet, Rex. Sorry, I was went to bed a little early last night. There's actually a lot of variety here this weekend. It's a really small event. Yeah, I think we have, 18 players, something like that. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, it's Mother's Day weekend, so the turnout's a little bit smaller here. But hey, Scumbag, good to see you. You know what? I think this is a good change of pace. I like having smaller events between the bigger ones. We had a huge event last weekend in Dallas. Next weekend, we're going to be up in Detroit at Motor City Mayhem. Hey, Mom. Good morning. Blank Wizard, good to see you. So this is going to be a little bit of a change of pace, which is cool. I like the variety. So, yeah, exactly, Rick, exactly. Yeah, hopefully that happens. We'll see what happens here. Our players are actually already here at the table. So I'm going to go get them mic'd up and everything. There's 18 players, MLP. So it's another small one. It's like the one we had in Kansas City a couple weeks ago. Nice store here in Wichita, though. If you guys are in the area, you should definitely come on and check out Kiro Complex. They got actually really nice selection of stuff. And I actually really enjoy doing these small events in local game stores. I think it's important to support these small business owners. My humble opinion. Morning, Mac. Good to see you. Yeah, MLP, exactly. I think it's going to be fun. Change of pace. Ooh, Jane Czar. Very nice, Rick. Very nice. Well, Artemis, I hope that goes well, man. Let me know if I can help support, advertising for it and stuff. Thank you. 3-screen setup. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you guys are here. The cool thing about the internet is you can have both up at the same time. And I say this a lot, but, we're such a small community that we really can't afford to be factionalized inside of our community. I think it's important that we all try to stick together as much as we can. We're already such a niche. It's getting into smaller and smaller niches is just bad for the community, I think. But I'm gonna go get these mic'd up real quick, everyone. Thanks so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you guys being here. I think it's gonna be a fun, more relaxed vibe this weekend. Hey, Goulian, good to see you. I have 3 monitors up too, but I think I'm switching to a 4K soon, so I don't have to set up 3 monitors every weekend. Oh, Bundesliga, very nice. MLP, I went. We have a Aldi, which is like a German grocery store chain here, and I went to there yesterday for the first time, and I bought some Braunschweiger, and it was really tasty, but my God, that stuff is filling. I don't think I ate for like 13 hours after I ate that Braunschweiger. It's crazy. Hey, Joey, good to see you, man. Oh, not finals. Sorry. Let me turn that off real quick. Where is it? Next round off. Yeah, it's a cool story. It actually reminded me of Germany a lot. Hey, Bulwark. Good morning. Yeah, Aldi, the prices are real good there, Blank Wizard. It's crazy. But these guys are already here at the table, so I'm going to go get them mic'd up real quick, and then we'll get this game started. Thanks, guys, again for being here. Really appreciate it. Be right back. 1 second. Holy cow, 44 people here already. Thank you guys so much for being here. So we're going to have, this is an interesting matchup here. We're going to have Grey Knights, which is cool to see, versus Harlequins. So I'm really interested to see how the data slate has changed, you know, this particular matchup, because Harlequins used to be real oppressive, but they haven't been at too many events since the changes. And Grey Knights, I think, are one of the armies that can benefit the most from the changes. So I'm pretty excited about this. Hope you guys are too. Plus, the armies are beautiful. These guys have really nice looking armies. So. All right, so the players are actually already at the table. I'm going to get the mics on them. And we're going to get this one started, guys.
Don't want to fall
Thanks
off
for being here.
Wheelie there.
Yep.
Okay.
Get your lists ready.
I guess these things are supposed to be like the heavy terrain or whatever. Like -1
dense.
shoot through.
Yeah,
dense
so
stuff.
industrials would be, we could do these 4.
Okay.
So all 4 of these, and then ruins these 4.
Okay.
And 4 craters. Makes it easy.
Yep.
Cool.
Good.
And then, I guess I'm gonna pull stuff out as we deploy it, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's
That'd make it a little easier. And then I'm gonna have a, so you can see what tide I'm in. I will have a tide marker
Okay.
over here to the side on my, let me make sure my list is not.
Do some back end stuff real quick, guys, if you'll bear with me and just getting your lists and everything for you.
Or anything, or
So there is a strat that you can increase the range of all psychic powers by 6 inches.
okay.
So that could increase the smite range.
Okay.
And then there's a tide that can increase the range of the psi weaponry, like psi cannons, silencers, 6 inches as well. And then it also does mortals and hand-to-hand on 6s.
Okay.
So if I pick that tide, I'll let you know. Make sure you understand what it does.
Okay.
Get this out of the way.
Mark's got a Land Raider in his list, guys. I'm pretty jazzed about that, honestly.
So we got to figure out secondaries. I don't know if maybe we're.
I've been excited about Land Raiders ever since Armor of Contempt got announced. So, all right, cool. So lists are up, guys. If you want to check them out.
So you had 4 characters, if I remember.
Hey, Britton. Good morning.
Okay. Thank you.
I know MOP. It's crazy, right? Skylar, there's only 18 people here this weekend. Oh, and the train is beautiful, guys. Yeah, this train looks so good on camera, and I believe our Grey Knights player here is the one who painted it. Right, Reckless, and especially against Harlequins, I think could be especially good. So we'll see what happens. Land Raiders meta. Hey, Dustin, good to see you, brother. Good morning. Yeah, the train looks real nice. I gotta say something else that I really like here. Hey, Lone Wolf. There's some nice light coming in from the side of the table through the windows, and it's really doing a nice job showing off the terrain here. So, was that a new Space Wolf model board? That's an old one, isn't it?
I got my 3 figured out.
That
I guess
that Gygor Fellhand guy? That's been around for a long time, since the Burning of Prospero,
I'll
right?
change my 3.
I'm not gonna change my 3.
I got a 3 as well. Let's try this again.
1, bound to
I
be
got 5.
5.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, so I'll be defender.
Okay.
Can you guys clear out the dice box, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. I know, yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
give you half of
Wayne, how the
All these too.
Oh,
So,
crap.
Yeah, I
All
don't
right,
know.
never mind
But, I
then.
mean, that's fine. But
Just grab what you can.
what's this?
No,
dice?
remember, you're blue dice and you're red. They're in your bag there.
Oh, so we
yeah.
don't use these. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotcha.
I have red and black dice.
Tony's gonna need the red
Red.
one.
Okay, I'm using
Oh.
all red.
Yeah.
Here. What about the black ones?
Hey, Garbiel, good to see you. Good luck to Tony and Mark from Rogers.
I'm gonna put the black dice over.
That's for like if you have
okay,
special weapons in
I
the
got
squad
some
or
black ones in
something,
there, too.
right? So you
That'll work.
You can special. Okay.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Oh yeah, let's do a poll. Thank you, Matthew.
I'm gonna tuck away everything.
Who's gonna win?
So you ended up with a 5 on a, or I ended up with 5 on the reroll, and I don't remember what you got.
Yeah.
But-
Grey
got
Knights or
So I got
Harlequins?
defender, and I will pick to deploy in.
Thanks for the support, by the way, Garbiel. I appreciate that, man.
So you just picked that.
I want to believe in the Land Raider too.
I'm gonna do this diagonal here
Yeah.
to
Okay.
there.
Okay.
So
I'll take this one.
Oh yeah, the clear acrylic bases are really nice. When how I agree with that as well.
I
It's written
do.
down.
I do.
Okay, I will just tell you mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna do To the Last.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Stranglehold, and I'm gonna do Retrieve Data.
Retrieve data. Okay. So I have Stranglehold as well.
Uh-huh.
Purify and Ritual, which is the Grey Knight one, and then Grind.
Okay.
So.
Stranglehold, Purifying Ritual, and Grind. Okay.
And I don't know. Did you catch his?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
Let me get this
Sweet.
done.
Okay. So I
we
will
go.
start.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go
squatting the 10
get them updated here,
into one unit that has.
and I'll be right
4
back. Thanks for being here, everybody.
And the warding staff, and then the other unit has the 4 halberds and the 1 sword. Like I was saying, all the 5 hand-to-hand weapons are all the same. So these guys will get combat squatted. I'm gonna put both of those units in the Land Raider.
So you guys were asking about the other colors. This is like if you have a plasma gun or something, you're squad.
Ah, thanks, man. I'm gonna put 1 strike squad, 1 5-man strike squad in deep strike.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and set those
Okay.
off to the side so that you know that they are not going to be on the table.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put them over here if that helps.
Double check that I got your secondaries correct on here, please.
Yep.
Can do.
And Tony, what are your 2 the last targets?
My To the Last is the Void Weavers, the Bike Squad, and it's going to be the Shadow Seer, because the Shadow Seer and Solitaire is the same price. So
And if you guys could put your starting CP in for us real quick, so we know.
I start with 9.
start with 10.
Cool.
But I'm gonna
Only
I'm
one
gonna-
person at a time. Can tell. Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
it's a
okay.
touch, yeah.
First.
You gotta wait your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna deep strike one, so I'll be at 9.
Okay.
One of my vanilla 5-man units.
I'm just so excited to use your screen.
No, hey, I
man.
really appreciate you. thanks for playing with me.
No problem.
Appreciate you having a stream.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna lay my.
Not going to Seattle this weekend.
That wasn't an option.
Yeah.
So
Set that like that, so we got our angle.
Have fun.
Cool. Did we already start round timer? Is that going? Do you know?
What's that?
No.
I think the round started.
Round started? Okay, so we can do deploy. Okay, cool.
Okay.
You guys don't have to use the chess clock if you don't want to.
All right.
and
Okay.
I'm deploying first, right?
No, it's defender.
Oh, you were there.
Yep, that's the drawback to picking where you get to go.
All right, guys. So we have mission. We have secondaries.
So
Let's
I
get
have a
let's get
unit
this
of
started. I'm super
5.
jazzed about this. Again, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Already 80 people watching. That's so awesome. You guys are really amazing. All the support has been amazing. Thanks for being here. So our mission here is secure missing artifacts. Mission 33 in the book. It's mission rules here are precious objectives. So at the start of the game, you get to move an objective. Actually, you get to reposition 2 objective markers. And you have to select one in your opponent's territory to be a priority objective. So typically what we see is the players will pick the one that's in no man's land on each side of the table to be the priority objective, so you don't just make a castle on it at the start of the game. I think this actually helps the Grey Knights some, because the mission-specific objective here, precious artifacts, you get 3 victory points if you control the priority objective that's in your own territory. And Grey Knights are pretty good at sitting on objectives, so we'll see what happens there. The primary here is take and hold. You get to hold 1, hold 2, or hold more. Pretty straightforward one there, and it's 5 objectives. I like this mission. It's a good warm-up for the tournament. Honestly, since I've started playing or watching more games with the new mission pack, this is one of my favorites. So it should be pretty fun. And by the way, I'm super jazzed about the announcements they made about the making points free and stuff at Warhammer Fest. That's so cool, guys. I think that's really good for the game. Okay, so for our secondaries, Grey Knights have picked Stranglehold, trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. On a 5-objective mission, this one's really good. Pretty common to take this one. Purifying Ritual, you're trying to do an action on different objectives. It's a real easy one to do, and you can get tons of points with this one. It's one of the strongest secondaries in the game. It's one reason why Grey Knights were so good right when they first got released. And finally, Grind them down. He's trying to kill more stuff of his opponent than gets killed. Again, with Grey Knights, with Armor of Contempt, with a Land Raider in your list, pretty solid. Yeah, MLP, they announced at Warhammer Fest a couple days ago that when the new chapter approved drops, Games Workshop is going to have all the points values for everything in the game for free online from this point forward, which is awesome. Super, super cool to hear. Harlequins have picked To the Last, so as we heard there, Tony said his To the Last targets were his Void Weavers, his Bike Squad, and his Shadow Seer. So we should keep track of that stuff as we go through the game. Stranglehold is trying to hold more objectives than an opponent. Same thing as the other guy took. So they both took Stranglehold in this mission. And finally, R&D, Retrieve Nakmun Data. Grix, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good day at work, man. So if you guys haven't seen R&D, of course, it's do an action in each table quarter, and you have to roll a die on it, and you have to roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit to successfully get the action off. So, pretty cool stuff. Castellan Crow is pretty sick these days. I remember when Grey Knights first came out, he was the crazy mortal wound bomb that everyone put out there. So it looks like these guys are already getting their deployment underway. Should be a good game. I'm really looking forward to this one again. And thanks for being here, everybody. Send it back to the players real quick.
Surprising nobody.
Yeah.
Back.
It's so quiet in here.
Again on this piece.
Not used to. I'm going to have to like talk softer than I'm used to here this weekend.
All right, and I'm going to put 3 guys touching it just like before, except this time we're going to snake.
Mark's army is gorgeous, by the way. I haven't seen
your
Tony's yet, but I'm
max, right?
excited to see it
Depends
on the table.
tide I take, which we determine after who goes first, who goes second. I do have a redeploy.
The hover track, Hugan, I like the model. I'm going to be real. I like that there's female representation in the squats, but I'm kind of bummed that we didn't see a big glorious beard on the model.
Okay.
So then I'd be
Okay.
range.
All right. And I am light, so outside of
And the squat mining team looked really cool for Necromunda.
You're in dance.
Yeah, I'm after you exactly.
Yeah, -1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I only can be like it's a transhuman to hit.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So the
RoboCam is not set up right now. I actually forgot to bring one of the parts in
another
this
unit
weekend.
of strike squad.
I'm gonna set
That's
my
cool to hear,
squad
Garville. Yeah, I didn't know you were from this area, man.
here so I don't lose track of them. So
Yeah, I've got mine here behind me. That's probably a better place for me.
Hey, good morning, Scott. Good to
That's a
see
good
you.
idea. So
Yeah, this terrain is gorgeous. So you got to hand it to Games Workshop. Their terrain doesn't play the game at all. Like, it's horrible to play on,
Here.
but it's so beautiful. It's really pretty stuff. Hey, Agustin, good to see you, man.
On this one. Kind of like that a little better. Scoot those guys over.
Hey, no Palibomb. Yeah, this is an interesting Grey Knights list. I actually saw him here playing a game yesterday against Black Templars. It was a really good game.
Hey. There's my
Love the posing on the Grey Knights, though. They look great.
I like your
to
idea.
tell 'em.
So I'm gonna
Let me
put
scroll up here.
These are my deep strikers right there.
Hey, guys, Rogers said good luck.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
all right. Now I'm gonna have these guys here.
Okay, so I will drop now a interceptor squad. 5 of them.
Okay, Tony's army is gorgeous as well. We're in for a visual treat here, guys. This is good
I'm gonna
news.
place these guys because first level floor is line of sight blocking, right?
Yes.
So
But I just want to remind you guys to remember to control your home objective for the CV generation in this mission.
sweet.
Yeah, the poses on his Grey Knights are really nice,
So-
Sindri. Even his Dread Knights look really sick, too. Have to give him props.
33. Okay. So how do we want to do? Do we want to do this is also considered line of sight blocking? Or
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like the
whole thing?
the whole base. Yeah.
Okay.
so.
Well, I mean, as far as for windows,
Oh.
you follow me? So
Yeah.
like if I'm here,
Sean.
I'm fine with whatever.
I'm
so.
okay too because
Yeah, good luck to these
it's the
guys.
same situation with this piece.
Yeah.
How about physical walls?
Yeah, the poses on his,
Yeah, the first more reasonable,
first
yeah.
floor?
Grey Knights.
Okay.
Look
So,
at
like,
that.
pipes don't
So
count.
pretty.
All right, that works. So then that will mean I need to place these dudes. Which
I'm
are
not sure, Dorian. If you could look at the list and let us know.
Like this is.
I
still-
feel like they're
this
probably
is still,
shooty
like,
bikes, but
Yes.
Line of sight blocking here.
Oh, right through here. You
Yeah.
want? Okay.
I think because I think other.
yeah, that's true, Sean. They're all Primaris-sized,
Sure.
which looks
I'm
really
cool with
cool.
Okay.
I'm still gonna place
Yeah, Augustine.
it over here. I think.
Land Raiders, baby.
And this is an interceptor squad, so they can move the 5 inches or they can shunt once a game.
Okay.
I'm super jazzed to see Land Raiders back around. I don't know if they're good or not. We're going to maybe see a little bit today.
All right, and then here's my Void Weavers.
I feel like Land Raiders are something that elf players kind of are terrified of all the time. In general.
The Land Raider doesn't have an invul, right?
No, it can be given sanctuary though
Okay.
by
Star Bolas. Okay, Dorian.
who has that.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Sendri. The armies look
Another
really
unit
nice.
of these interceptors.
That's what I heard, Sons of Krace. The Mark's been playing Grey Knights for a long time,
the
he
unit
said.
has a different squad marking for their health.
Definitely not a...
shoulder pad.
Okay.
So
No meta chasing with
Got
Grey
the
Knights going on here
pattern, and
from
they
Mark.
have lines. Okay. So that's how we can keep them separate.
And mine, I'll have the different colored playing pieces, and I put the playing pieces in the vehicles that they're in.
Okay, gotcha.
I love the colorful
You,
Harlequins. They look
end
really
up
nice.
Bumping any of
They
my
look like a
dudes
pair
into
of
it.
MC
The
Hammer
weapons and
pants from the
backpack are all
90s.
magnetized.
Oh, okay.
So that's intentional.
5 games this weekend, MLP. 3 today and 2 tomorrow.
All right.
Don't want you to
sounds
freak out if
I-
you're like, oh, this came off.
I hit
Retribution! Thanks for the 50 and okay, man.
this blood.
Sad
and he had it like 5
Yeah.
minutes, and it just
We
exploded.
might see some.
And I was like,
Actually, I don't know if there's any orcs here at all this weekend.
I was like, why would you have this many?
That's cool to hear, Sean. Okay, so both these guys have been playing these
They're
armies for a
great
long time.
breakaway points.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, that plastic, some of it's so.
Appreciate the support, brother.
It's just hard to repair later. So.
That's gonna be
I
5.
do want to remind you guys, this is a smaller event than we had last weekend, much smaller. And as a result, both these guys have been playing these armies for a long time, so I think they're going to have the rules down pretty well. But we're going to see more of this experimental kind of stuff, like a Land Raider or,
Yeah, I'm being interested to see how you.
Hey, Isaiah, good to see you. Yeah, it's.
Play the local guy.
I'm just happy to be streaming, man. Super glad to be here. Very thankful to Derek here at Hero Complex for inviting me out.
I just want to make
me
sure
come
you do
stream.
if you played them before, that the vehicles are like to the hull now, hull and base now, instead of just to the hull.
Yes.
Which was, okay.
To the whole and base now. So the and base part just covers on the side.
Yeah, the Harleys look real nice.
That's where it matters.
Like a tiny little bit on the side.
All right, so there's another unit.
Man, having nice terrain on the table too just adds so much to the cinematic feel of the game.
All right, and then this one's gonna be.
I feel you're right, Nathan. Like Land Raiders might be a thing now. I don't know. I'm in Wichita, Kansas this weekend, William.
All right, man, this is a dread.
This is the first round, Warp
regular
Brushes.
old Dread Knight, not a Grandmaster or anything special like that.
I don't think you don't have to hold your own objective in this one to get the CP.
I was wondering what he was talking about.
Not to get CP, yeah. You need to. Yeah, you get extra points for being on your priority objective.
just
this
wanted
game.
If you're not holding your own objective in this one, you've got other problems too.
That's a good point.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's just 5 dudes and a Star Weaver.
Another Dread Knight here. It is going to.
You don't got any
slide
like
in.
snipery type stuff,
To
right?
jump up and adjust a couple of these cameras real quick, guys.
Some
So
relics.
psychic powers or something like that, probably.
Yes, well, our smites and our purifying flames, those could be it. And the Vortex of Doom, this could easily snipe characters.
All right, there's another 5 dudes.
Okay, so I owe you now another one. Let's go with the Tech Marine.
Hey, Pete, good to see you, man. Good morning.
Tech Marine right here in the middle, so that he is within 3 of both Dread Knights.
It's a good declaration of intent there from Mark.
Favor right there. Make sure. There's a 3 there.
I'm interested to see that too, MLP.
Okay, so you're right in the middle between the 2.
I'm actually. I feel like the Land Raider is going to be okay, but
Yeah, I got 5 dudes there.
We'll
Or
see.
No, sorry, I put this.
Oh,
the
so you're
shadows
ahead of
here
me.
now.
All right,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no worries. I'm going to go ahead and put down Mr. Crow first, and then I'll do Land Raider.
yeah, Pete, I'm super jazzed about next weekend, man. If you guys haven't heard yet,
There's a little.
we're going to be at Motor City Mayhem next weekend in Detroit. It's going to be a really great event. Pete here in chat, Death or Glory, has been working his butt off for the last few weeks, actually probably longer than that, getting the tournament ready for you guys.
Vortex. What's the of Vortex of Doom?
It's 12.
It's a lot of work putting on one of
That's
these
gonna
events,
CC to
so
increase the range.
Okay,
All right,
Definitely
so
is
I'm gonna put Mr.
appreciated.
Land Raider.
and I'm done.
Okay,
Oh, man,
he's
these
gonna
Grey
be
Knights
right
look nice.
here. The models on top represent that there's 2 units inside of it for us, so we
Okay.
can remember that.
The age of the Dread Knight is over. The age of the Land Raider is upon us. I hope so,
Jumping
Pete.
Grandmaster.
Okay.
He.
Have you been to an Omaha event before? I have not, Repnar. This will be my first one. Excited about it.
Right now, and that is it for me.
Okay.
Pull my tape line out.
Oh, nice, AW.
Cool. You ready
right.
for this, dude?
Bjorn and the boys. Very sick.
And I already bumped your.
Warp Brushes. Thanks for the 50
Let's go.
SEK.
These
Appreciate
things
that.
are tall and spiky.
All right.
Oh,
Looks
Grey
like I
Knight's
got
going
turn.
first.
So, is there anything I need to set on this one for first turn?
I don't think so. We don't got to do anything for. Nope. He says nope.
All right. Sweet.
Okay.
So, let's.
Thanks for the sub,
You gonna
David.
redeploy
Appreciate that.
anything?
All right, Grey Knights get turn 1.
And I got to pick a tide.
I do too, GP. It's really nice.
Well, I think I'm going to stay with just what I have.
Okay.
And then as far as the tide, so I will pick What's the AP on your fusions pistols?
Mine
Is
is
it 4?
4.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pick Tide of Convergence.
Okay.
So what that one does, and I don't have warp.
Oh, he's
shape,
going
so
for
I have to
aggro
stay in this
tide
whole
here.
game.
Okay.
Adds 6 inches to the range of all my psi weapons,
Okay.
which is going to be kind of limited to just basically the big guys and hand-to-hand weapons. So the Dread Knights all have psi range weapons, and pretty much the whole army has some sort of a psi weapon in hand-to-hand. So,
Yep.
and what it does is the 6 inches adds to the range, and 6 is to wound in hand-to-hand become mortals
Okay.
with the melee weapons, up to a max of 6 per target unit.
Okay.
All right, so there is my pre-game stuff. You
It
guys
is a Land Raider GP.
I do, but I'm not.
I don't think we've ever had a Land Raider on the stream before. No, we have had Achilles on the stream before, but never
So
just
I'm
like
gonna
a
go
regular
ahead
Land
and
Raider.
place the Blessings of the Omnisci for my Tech Marine on one unit within 3 inches. It gives it a +1 to its ballistic skill and weapon skill. So I'm going to do that to this little buddy right here. So he has the pluses, and I'll go to moving. Let's see. So 9 inches for this boy. He's going to move.
So he's being
Go
pretty
right
aggressive
up
here.
to be touching on the terrain up here.
Not quite on the objective, looks like. Hey, McNugs, good to see you.
CP.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Michigan GT had 2 Land Raider Achilles in one game. That sounds
Give
crazy,
me 3
Pete.
tries. It's kind of phenomenal.
That was before Armor of Contempt as well.
Let's go to this side. I'm going to do some jumping of some dudes. They're going to move 12 inches with their packs.
By the way, it's cool we have Grey Knights on because that new game came out this weekend, Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Oh, man, I haven't tried it yet, but I've seen some reviews. It looks so sick. I'm super jazzed. It's basically XCOM in 40K with Grey Knights. It looks so cool.
Oh, I gotta see about my luck dice.
I'm with you there.
So I'm gonna roll.
Oh, I did have that on the stream. That's right.
I'm gonna roll.
That's right.
Just 2. So I get 2. So I got 5.
All right.
I'm
That
gonna
works. I'm going to move
3 today and 2 tomorrow,
here a little bit
McNugs.
with this Dread Knight, or I'm sorry, with the Land Raider. So going down from 12 to 10. I'm not going to move anywhere near that far, though. I'm just going to move 7. Okay. Right there.
Oh, man, look at this beautiful Dread Knight.
Now I can
Sick.
place here. So Interceptor's in the middle. First
That's
unit,
probably the best Dread Knight I've ever
touch
seen.
here.
That is amazing. Look at that guy. So cool.
1, 2, 3.
I won't use my luck dice for rolling, but I'm gonna set them over here.
No worries,
And
McNugs.
see
Yeah.
How many I have?
Thanks for being here, man.
So,
How are the CP changes going to affect the game? I don't know, Chris, but I'm excited about them, honestly.
Dread Knight, get that guy while I'm over here.
I think it's good for the game because it's going to tone down some of the Alpha Strike stuff and make the game feel more similar all the way into the late game.
Terrain.
You'll have
It's going to touch the
roughly the same amount of CP to play with.
Find it that way.
Putting the Knight back in Dread Knight, yeah. Yeah,
Snake over a little bit.
that must be his Grandmaster.
Okay, so are these are they minus 6 inches to be shot at? Or
No.
There's a deadly firing lane right there down the middle of the board.
30. I'm going to go ahead and move my 9 then. Come up and touch right here.
Oh, this is great. Look at the little marker here for
Industrial.
his buffs. Gotta love seeing that.
Doo-doo-doo. Let's go with these interceptors.
There's a popular GSC list, GP.
That'll look about where I have
I didn't think that was actually a faction anymore.
So 12.
Yeah.
They're going to come up and touch this side with their packs. Like that. They have a 12-inch movement.
Kalyan will be stronger. That's good to hear, Nathan. Like, I think it's nice when Kalyan and Montka are more evenly balanced in terms of strength. Make it more interesting to have to pick one or the other for sure.
Try to fish him in there. Let's see how lucky we can get.
That's a good point, Dorian. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get as many different detachments or relics or
Push in from
upgraded things like chapter masters and
Alright, so
stuff.
there's
That's going to
two
be a lot more
120 units
precious.
there.
yeah.
A 5.
I think it's good for the game. I think it's going to be good.
Dude.
Of course, we don't know yet because
He's gonna go that
we haven't
way.
played with it, but I'm excited to see
And then I got
what happens.
So 9.
Muscle Beach.
Him. He's not going to be
Oh wow, GP, that's crazy.
like this. Staying behind the train.
10
on
pre-game
it.
CP. That sounds like a demon's list.
Let's move the Tech Marine so that he can jump.
Yeah, well, you're starting with 1 point, but like remember, they said they're going to get more per turn as well, so you might be getting 2 or 3 CP per turn, which will be an interesting change.
Mr. Crow. I would think I'm going to advance Mr. Crow. Crow got 6 inches on advance. So he's going to come over this way. So 12, so he's going to come over and touch this objective. Like that. And that is my movement, bud.
Okay.
Let's go on to psychic
Oh my god,
phase.
it's glorious. We have a Land Raider on the stream, guys.
So I'm going to take some psychic actions, a whole bunches of them.
I heard about it. I didn't actually see it play,
Start back
Pete, but
here
the
with
300
shooting on this
conscripts
objective. They will try to do the purifying.
did pretty
ritual.
well last weekend.
It's a psychic action, needs a 5.
That's what I'm saying, GP.
So we're going to have Mr. Crow try that.
Oh, he failed his first purifying ritual.
And he will pass.
All right.
So
But, you know, with Grey Knights, you have a million psychers.
2 units
If one
in the-
fails, you just do it with a different
Try
guy.
with the one closest to me on this side.
Okay.
The 7 will pass.
All right.
It needs a 5, so I don't know if you have denies. So
I do. I have denies on those 2 squads.
okay, so you're good. All right with that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so now over on that side, I'm gonna do the same thing with that interceptor squad that's closest to you. Need a 5. There's a 9. So we will purify.
Oh, nice,
over
neat
there.
PhD. That sounds like fun, man.
That helps me remember that they can't cast again, and that it went off. So
Yeah, I did talk about him. Yeah.
Other
That
psychic
cosplay as was amazing.
start with
300 fishermen angling for 6s.
Tech Marine back here is going to do that divination psychic power. It needs a 6 to get a command point. There's a 3. I'm not going to spend a CP to gain a CP. So it'll just fail. It'll just fail.
That's a good point.
Now let's go to.
Hey,
the
Stefan.
Grandmaster.
Morning.
How
Stefan?
far is it from him to that lead?
I'd say it's about 22.
22. Okay. So
So remember his Void Weavers, his Bike Squad, and his Shadow Seers to the last
cast with the
targets.
Grandmaster. I'm going to spend 1 CP, so I'm going to go down to 9 to cast with 3d6. There we go. And what I'm going to try to do is cast Gate of Infinity, which needs a 7 or less. And there's a 9.
Okay.
Ooh, gets his
So I
gate
pick
off.
a unit
That's
within
real
18
important.
inches. That's a Grey Knight Psyker unit, so not the Land Raider, but anybody else. So I'm going to pick this little Dread Knight here. He's going to do some hopping for me. And he gets redeployed to 9 away from a unit. So
Put them all the way up
9
here in
away
this
from these
corner.
guys. And I want to touch this terrain. There we go. So I'm towing in outside of 9 of them.
It's hard to have a bad psychic
Cast.
phase with Grey Knights, but it does happen. I've seen it before on the stream.
With him, he's going to cast Smite. So first Smite of the turn, need a 5. There's a 10.
Okay.
Ooh, if that was Thousand Suns, that would have been a super smite.
1.
Okay. I'm gonna take it just on the troop leader in that unit. So he's
Sure. Yeah. No, makes sense, dude. You don't have a feel no pain for it, do you?
no, not out there.
Okay.
MLP.
I got it in that bubble.
Yeah, the mobility of Grey Knights with all their teleports and shunts and all kinds of is just
I
insane.
think that is it for my psychic phase. So at the end of the psychic phase, I'm going to score 4 points for purifying ritual.
You don't want to do anything with that other unit?
No.
Okay.
No, my fear is I'm going to perils.
I'm gonna go ahead and put 15 in
So
for
when I
2
get
last for
greedy, I
Tony. Be right back 1 second.
Okay.
It's just not really a Grey Knight thing. It's more a me thing.
Yep.
So, and then if you could yank that other marker for me.
Hey Tony, I'm
Yep.
going to put your 2 last at 15, and then if you lose something, just take points away.
Okay. Cool.
'Cause
Sounds
that helps
good.
people know better what the actual score.
Yeah, what I'm doing with that. Okay, that sounds cool.
Cool, man. Thank you.
Tony, if you can hand me that here. Oh, maybe I can reach it.
Got it.
I think I got it. Thanks, man.
Okay. I didn't do nothing. All right. And so that's it for you?
That's for psychic phase.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's
All
for the
right.
psychic
Okay,
phase.
so you're just doing-
So now I'm going to go to
Shooting, yeah.
shooting, so we don't forget
course,
it and the
yeah.
markers get out of the way. Let's start with
Real close on the
that
poll, guys.
remaining
Thanks for
target.
voting.
So
Thanks, guys, for
he is
tuning
gonna
in, by
try
the
to
way.
shoot that lead boat.
Okay.
Real small tournament this weekend, but I think that's cool. It's a nice change of pace. Anybody could win this
2
tournament.
different weapons on him.
There's only 18 players
6
here.
shots with the heavy psi cannon, and then 12 shots with the Gatling silencer. So the blues will be the Gatling silencer.
Okay.
He hits on 2s,
So you only have
William, good to see you.
so hitting on 4s. Yeah, I'm not gonna spin any strats.
Just trying to get a better shot on some of these Grey Knights because they look really nice.
Get rid of all these misses.
Thanks to the Army Painter for getting us his camera. So we get these sweet
Okay.
shots.
Look right.
Sure.
So these are strength 5.
Okay.
These are strength 8.
All right.
There's a pretty good spread here this weekend,
Fours
MLP.
and
Hey, Christian, good to see you.
So,
A little bit of everything,
guys are
really. Like,
minus
there's not
2,
one army that's
2
like
damage pop.
overrepresented here, I
and
would say.
then these guys, there's 4 of them.
Yeah, they're Primera size
Those are
MLP.
-1 damage pop.
Okay. All right. So I just got.
I'm
the
glad
4
you're here,
thimble,
Chase.
So here's 4 4-ups.
Okay.
So I take 2 damage, and then these are 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
Okay. And
6.
I fail both of those. I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm with you there, Tyler, yeah.
both of these.
Sure.
So, yep. So I take 4 damage, so I'm down to 2.
All right. Sounds good. Yes, that is him shooting. Now we're going to have these storm bolters here shoot at the same one.
Okay.
That are right next to him. So they're going to be re-rolling 1s to hit.
Okay. You can't reroll versus those. Yep.
Never mind then. I'm not re-rolling anything. So we did move. So
Okay, I'm going to go tweak this camera. Give me 1 second, guys.
2 shots each. So that is still looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 guys from that unit. 4 guys from that unit can see. 8. So 3s to hit.
Minus, and also minus. You can
one,
only ever
force.
hit against it. Yeah.
You're gonna have to probably keep reminding me
That's
because
okay.
I'm used to him playing dark.
Yeah.
So, hey, that is still pretty good.
Yep.
6 of them, 5s to wound because we're only strength 4. 2 of them, man.
Okay. Good.
You're good. The next unit right next to him is gonna shoot at him, and that unit looks like all 5 of them can probably see that dude.
Okay. Yep.
Do you agree?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. So that will be 10 shots instead of 8.
Okay.
Still no rerolls.
All in all.
5, 10. 4s. All these. Oh, that's a 4. That look right?
Yep.
And 5s again. Hey, 2 more. That's pretty average.
Okay. Down to 1.
Okay.
1 left.
All
Nice, chipping away.
How many of these dudes here? So he's got 30. And they've got 24. I'm going to go ahead and shoot these 2 dudes that are within range.
Okay.
So that will be 4 shots.
Yeah, so the other thing they announced, MLP, is in the new chapter approved,
Yeah, you're right.
3 hits.
they're taking away everyone's faction-specific secondaries and giving them new ones in the new chapter approved book, which I think is another
He will pop
great
everything
change to
into
the
that
game.
Dude, and it is just like the leader. So it's 12 of one and 6.
Really excited to see what happens with that.
You got anything else that can shoot after that? Just that dude out there?
Yeah, just him.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I need 4s. That's not too good.
Blue dice cursed again.
Sweet. And then the blues are going to need 5s to wound because
Okay.
they're strength. Wait, they're tough.
Yeah, big changes, MLP,
These
for
are
sure.
strength 5s to 4s.
And the fact that they're decoupling their point changes from print is huge, I think.
Hey, that's not too bad.
James, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate that.
Four
If
minus
any
2.
one of them does it,
Yeah, they're,
Very nice. Thank you so much for the support, man. Hope you're having a good day at work.
all right, we got it.
Yep.
Sorry you had to work on a Saturday.
Load, no, and,
They said this summer, Joey.
and there's 5 dudes in there.
So now they
And I do lose it.
That's right. Yeah,
these
when
guys
hell.
cut off rerolls over here.
No.
Okay, so I am
They
going
might still have oaths, but
spend 1 CP with this dude to reroll hit and wounds of 1 when
Okay.
he shoots. So I'm going down to 8. There it is. He has the same shots. as
Sean,
the
thanks for the
Dreadnought.
$5, man. Appreciate that.
So shooting into them.
Yep.
Freelance life indeed. Hey,
I'm gonna go ahead and
freedom's nice, isn't it?
one CP
All right.
just to make them minus like what is it like?
All you have to do is do
17
exclamation
shots?
point schedule.
Rerolling 1s to hit.
Yeah, just go
there.
ahead.
All right. So 3s. Reroll 1s. I'm seeing 3 1s. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, nice, Kyle. I'm looking forward to, man. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Pick up any spares. So the
I'm really looking forward to
white
seeing
dice
next
will
weekend.
be 2s and the others will be 3s.
Yep.
Strength 5.
Yeah, Rick.
And anything
Actually,
kills a
twos
guy,
does
so
do
I'll
it.
just roll.
So these 4 and these 6.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I failed 3, so I'm gonna re-roll. Or sorry, I passed 3. So if I, okay, so I got 2 guys.
Sure.
Yep. So and I'll just pull them down to.
I believe he was
pull that
using this
dude, and I'm
strat
gonna pull
there.
that dude.
Yeah. Reroll hits and wounds of 1.
All right.
Pretty strong.
That is it for my shoot.
Oh, well, nice, James. That's very cool, man. I would love to learn from you, man. I'm pretty new to this whole streaming
And
thing.
leadership on those
Oh, yeah.
guys.
So I'm sure there's a lot I don't know.
1, 2.
I appreciate that offer, though, man.
Yep.
And then my tertiary's there.
Yep.
So where's that one at?
Then you
see
just
it?
do it on your.
Thank you,
primary.
James.
Yeah.
That works.
Okay,
That's-
cool.
Is it 3?
Yeah.
It is 3. Cool.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
You're up, man.
All right.
Okay, well, that was a pretty good first turn, I would say, for the Grey Knights. Got some primary for holding his priority objective, Stranglehold, and Purifying Ritual. Good start for the Grey Knights.
Just to keep track of how many kills I got this turn, I got 1 unit kill.
Yep,
so far.
you got it.
So I'm going to put that dice out there.
So he's got 1 unit killed, and so if he doesn't lose anything, he's going to get grind as well. And getting grind on the first turn is pretty tough to do these days. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Good morning. Harlequins turn 1 coming up, guys. Let's see what we can do on the
Those
crackback.
guys are gonna advance 5.
This is a classic matchup of, you know, it's a fast but somewhat fragile army versus a,
On that.
well, fast and super tough armies, I guess, because Grey Knights are not slow, as we saw with the Dread Knight teleporting to the opposite side of the table already. They feel like they should be slow, but they're not.
So just a reminder, he gives obsec.
I did not see a morale check there,
Are
Dorian.
these guys not normally obsec?
They are not normally obsec.
Oh, really? That's kind of weird.
Today, though, they are.
Yeah, today they are within 6 inches.
Within 6
Yeah.
inches, yeah. Any unit within 6.
I sort of feel like Space Marines should be like Custodes, where like everything they have is obsec.
That's
but
really weird.
that would maybe be a little bit too strong for
Well,
Space
they're
Marines.
fast attacks, so kind of makes
Oh.
sense.
They already got one of the best
These
buffs
guys
ever
are
in the game, so
It's just these guys.
The ones without the pointy dills are obsec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
let's see what Tony decides to do here. Looks like he's aiming for some aggression. That's his Shadow Seer, I believe. Very important target to keep alive. Don't forget, they changed Shadow Seers now, so you have to select a unit to get the minus 6 inch range debuff.
Oh,
It's
and
not
these
just
guys
everybody in range
are 6
anymore.
inches.
Okay. Gotcha.
They're the only ones out there.
Skylar.
So those guys are gonna data.
That's true, Dorian. Yeah, they took that away from
Take that
Custodes.
right here.
Sure. Sounds good.
And
Get these out of the camera's way. Set them.
It would be a little bananas, Matthew. You're probably right. This is why I'm not a game designer. Just a stream monkey. I'm super excited, guys, for next weekend in MCM. I have a cable cam. We're going to try out for some cool shots of the crowd. So you guys ever seen like NFL games? Back in the day, they had that cable cam with the camera going back and forth. I'm going to set that up in the hall. It's going to be pretty cool. Is that a candy corn? Vojtek, the Grey Knights went first. Thanks, Sean, for helping out in the chat, too. I like him using these playing cards for his buff markers. That's really cool. Great idea for Harlequin's army.
these guys have 22 inches of movement, so I'm sure that we can get over here just fine.
Yeah, MLP, it's a little much sometimes. But thank you guys for supporting my habit. I appreciate it. We're inching ever closer to making the stream of my dreams. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting closer, guys. Oh, very nice, Pete. Very nice. So the bike's coming up. That's It's another one of his 2 last targets. Yeah, Mike, I'm still working on that. I definitely think it's a great idea, though, so thank you for the suggestion, man. We might end up just doing it the easy way and just copying and pasting the text from BCP.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Mirror Mind on this unit here.
Okay.
This needs a 7. Goes off with an 11.
Well, we got tons of
Yep, we
denies,
got a
so we're
bunch
gonna
of
try
denies,
it.
So might as well.
I'm gonna do, yeah, just the regular 2d6.
Okay.
Right. So +1, there's a 9.
Okay.
Still fails.
All
To a
right.
9.
I rolled pretty high on that, so that means I'm going to roll a 1 right off the bat.
I think this is actually the old Mirror of Minds. Let me double check.
And it's so it. Yeah, if you will.
This is the
So we
new
both
one,
roll
sorry, guys.
dice. As long as I'm equaling or beating you, you take a mortal.
Okay, sounds good.
So yeah.
Oh, well. There we go.
Okay, and then he's just going to throw out 1 smite.
Okay.
Peril, so I'll just go ahead and spend a CP to reroll that.
Oh, yeah.
So it goes off with a 5.
I will try and deny that with
Okay.
+1. There's a 6.
Okay, all right.
No smiting today.
All right, so
Neither
I'm
one
going
of
to
us.
start shooting.
Tough getting powers off against the Grey
Everything
Knights.
Okay. -1 for the industrial.
Yep, and I'm going to
What's
Blade
their
Storm.
What's their strength?
It is strength 6 and then strength 12.
Okay, so
Cap of 9 morals. Okay, Dorian. Well, you know, that's reasonable in this day and age.
go ahead. I'm not gonna go ahead.
They do have clip-on mics. Sometimes it's just the venue is a little bit loud. This weekend we're at a much smaller venue, so.
And I rolled
Alan, good morning.
3 6s, so I got 3 extra hits.
Cool.
But I appreciate the feedback, man, for sure.
Oh no, I said strength 12, so go ahead and roll the strength 12. So that's a lot of 6s, so those are all -4.
Yep.
So 4, 8, 10, and then 3 that are -1, and they're all 2 damage.
All right. So 10. Let's get this.
Yes, psychic actions can be denied,
So,
Mac, which is
-4 goes to
makes them a little bit risky
-3.
sometimes.
So I'm a 6 to 6.
Yeah, this is a much smaller venue, so yeah, that's one reason why. There's,
did that
there's
cost
basically
us
no
CP or
background
anything?
noise here, but thank you for the input, man. I appreciate that.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. So and that was this unit,
Yeah.
right? All right. So these guys are dead.
Oof,
The bikes are going to shoot into
that hurts for the Grey
this unit
Knights.
here. And so 2 guys are out of range for their bolus.
Okay.
And then
Ryan.
they're just shooting their cannons and their bolus. So the bolus are 3 shots.
So they're gonna shoot into
the closest squad.
the closest squad. I'm gonna spin transhuman there though.
Okay.
So that cost me 2.
6. Okay. So 3s.
That is true silver armor working there on the Grey
So
Knights.
2 -3.
So I'm in cover. So and -2 now. So 4 ups.
I'm sort of with you there, Augustine. I like the.
Let's take.
So like last weekend, they offered to put me in this little room closed off from the rest of the event, and I turned it down because
And those are.
I like being in the mix. You know,
Okay. Got it.
it makes me feel more like I'm at the tournament.
And then these are the troops.
That's just my personal take. So
Also need 4s.
yeah, there's some pretty crazy stuff coming out from the Heresy reveal, Alan.
-4.
Apparently the box set's going to be under $300,
All right. So 3
which is
2
pretty amazing for what's in there.
2
40 Marines, a Contemptor Dreadnought, a
5
Spartan,
ups and 2 ups.
10 Terminators, and 2 characters.
I'm
pretty
gonna
good value.
reroll The 1.
And the rule book.
So go down to 5. Okay. So just 1 guy dies from that.
All right, so we got 1 guy left there.
Rec probably next weekend.
I think I
Yeah.
actually got 2 guys left.
Thank you for all the work on the emotes, by the way. I'm really excited to use them in the chat.
Yep.
All right, the blue squad here is going to. They're all 2 wounds, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Ross, that's sort of my take on it.
Let's see, my Death Jester is going to shoot back there at him.
Okay.
So 3 hits, and they're still transhuman.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. So 1, it's -4, and that also does a mortal.
Okay, so first the regular save, -4 goes -3, so 2 up becomes 5 up. We're good with that. And mortal on a 5 up, we ignore it. Nope, so I take 1 mortal.
Right.
So I'm going to use one of my Moon dice, where the heck I put the...
And then the transport itself's going to shoot at them.
Okay, I'm going to put this on the not leader, so it's the guy here in the back.
Okay.
That's cool, Alan. Yeah.
So 2 minus 3. Or...
All right, so 4 ups then if it's minus 2. Yeah. Fred?
Okay.
I was super happy to
mine
go to
4?
Dallas last weekend. It was
That's a
really
minus
fun.
4? Is it
Yeah.
minus
Really
6?
cool to see the balanced data slate having an
Just went
impact.
-3, now it's plus.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay.
Yeah, the new Chaos
I
models are
wasn't
really
sure if
nice,
you were
James. I agree with you there.
Armor, contempt, or after.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is another unit. You're at 2.
Yep. And then they're going to shoot into that squad. So here's 2 fusion.
Okay.
1 hits.
Cool.
And they don't have an invul, right?
No.
I'll go ahead and use my last luck dice on this. Oh, wait. So, so both hit.
Both hit.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay. And then 2's to wound.
Sure.
2.
2 of them.
Yep, -4.
Minus 4, so minus 3, so 5s.
Yeah, that was a great game,
And
James.
the 2 mortal wound shots, and I'm throwing a grenade.
Yeah.
So 2 mortal wounds.
5 ups. 1 of them.
Okay. And the grenade. 1 shot. Hits.
This is a cool event. It's a nice store,
We're
too.
going to put this on the
Sean,
backmost
for
guy
sure.
there.
Okay.
All right, so if Mark's center unit here can stand strong, that'd be really nice for his game plan.
What's their Overwatch, like 20 shots?
Yeah. On 5s, rerolling 1s.
Okay. They Overwatch on a 5.
Well, because I'm in terrain. If I...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Alan, I love the body horror kind of disgusting mutation stuff they're doing right now with Chaos. It's so cool.
Oh, okay.
So our...
And I also like the idea that they're leaning into the like traders and heretics thing with Chaos, so it's like a mix of regular people and Space Marines
I guess
fighting
I'm just
together.
I'm not going to bother to charge them.
I don't
It's
know
really,
about
really cool.
traders. That's worth checking.
I don't think.
I hope that kind of is what they lean into to give them a separate
traders
identity
are
from
not
just like
defensible.
spiky regular Marines, you know?
Ruins and industrial structures are.
I'm just going to take that because I got the.
A few Space Marines leading a rabble of
they're
humans into
so
battle
3
is
models.
pretty cool visually.
4 touching it?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'll just take the Stranglehold.
Okay.
Oh yeah, MLP, yeah, they're amazing.
And I get the primary thing.
Thanks for the sub, Peter. Appreciate that.
And then in your turn, is this a hold 2 or a hold?
So you're going to prevent me from getting grind.
Yep.
All right.
And this is
Okay,
just
big
a
deal
hold
there.
1
Stops
so you
grind.
get 8
2.
on your. Yep.
So round 2, 1, 2, 3.
And you get a CP.
And then we're going to go ahead and bless the same dude.
Okay.
So we can just leave that right on it. Cool. Now let's figure out what we want to do.
Okay, guys, we're going to the top of 2 here.
He's going to go ahead.
Looks like we dropped a few frames there, guys. I
around.
hope everything's okay on your end.
Walk around this way. So I'm going to be like this right now. So not my full distance.
Having a CSM army with no Marines at all, yeah.
He's going to take the movement reduction again.
Okay.
I don't want to move too far, but I want to move.
It is a reversal, Alan. You're right about that, but it seems like they're kind of changing their minds or something and going more into the like legions of human heretics thing, which I think is cool.
right to here, like this.
Yeah, bringing the Land Raider pain. Let's go, baby. Although the Land Raiders doesn't have a lot of juicy targets up on this side of the table,
That's
unfortunately.
empty.
He wants to be
Yep.
down here.
And then 1 unit and just a Death Jester, or 2 units in there,
Death Jester and a unit.
and a unit.
Yeah.
All right. These guys will go 12. Whoop, stand up, buddy. 12. Put them. Am I over the front of my base there? Does it look right?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
might be a little bit. You could probably go a little bit further than what you got.
I'm gonna go right here.
It's really fun hanging out with you guys this weekend, though. I always appreciate you guys tuning in
One
and
guy on this side,
chilling out, watching some sweet Warhammer. Best way to spend the weekend, in my opinion.
like that.
Yeah, those guys on the objective there are super Omega dead once this Redeemer gets done roasting him. And he's also got a Dread Knight standing right here. I would not want to be these 2 clowns right now.
Oh, yeah, and I gotta do my luck dice.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Warhammer, thanks for being here, man.
again.
That's awesome from Australia.
And these guys, I'm gonna set them sideways on there. He's gonna move.
It's always nice when millionaires turn into the stream because, you know, you got to be a millionaire to afford to play Warhammer down in Australia, I think.
Mr. Crow's going to move up and touch the corner of this train like this.
There must be some dedicated
Extreme
fans
angle,
down
but
there
he's-
in Australia.
There. And that is this side.
LP, jeez.
They're happy.
Choo-choo paint train those clowns, yep.
He's
Purge them with fire.
They're happy. So it's just a Tech Marine. He's going to move right up here to touch 2 next to his friend.
Yeah.
All right, no healing to do.
I just always assume when people tune in from Australia, they have like, you know, the stock ticker on the other monitor and they have my stream on the other one just so they can,
Here.
you know, trade some
3 guys.
Bitcoin or something to avoid their miniatures.
No worries. So we're going to come down on this side, basically. Trying to...
Oh, MLP. MLP's in full dad mode today. Maybe it's like Father's Day in Germany or something.
Okay, good. One more dude. So they're all touching that train right there.
And the mobility on these Grey Knights is always just so
Line
impressive
in
to
the
me.
face. Let's do some psychic stuff.
So they
Start back
brought
here.
him in up here in the
Purifying
corner.
this objective on a 5. Hey, there's a 7.
No denies, looks like.
You good with that one?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I'm not even close to doing anything with that. So.
All right.
Sally, thanks
Over
for the
there,
sub.
We're going to do
Appreciate that.
Dread Knight first
Okay.
on that objective. Purified on.
Something that's always interesting to me with Purifying Ritual is you spend the first few turns of the game using your
Yeah,
whole
we're
psychic
gonna
phase basically
purify
to
with
max
the
out your
center
secondary, which is
explode on the one
smart.
here,
It's
no?
the right thing to do. But it really limits
in?
your ability to throw out buffs and smites and
I'll go
things like
ahead
that.
and deny that.
Sounds good. Hey, look at that. You do.
Oh, your events got canceled. I'm sorry to hear that, MLP.
Okay, so now we're going to purify with
I
Grandmaster
didn't
on
see
it.
any Ultramarines.
Also need a 5.
Fergusaurus, you can check the link in the description to the BCP event if you want to see for yourself. Hey, Bobby, good
So
morning.
let's do the non-purifies.
Okay.
We're going to start with Mr. Crow.
Okay.
He will do Vortex of Doom,
Okay.
which is 12-inch range, into those buddy boys.
Okay.
I need a 7. There's a 9.
Okay.
Does 2d3
Okay.
mortal wounds, and nobody's within 3. No, yeah, so just to them. So that would be 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Vortex of Doom.
Now let's go with getting a command point back. We're going to try it on 6 this time. Hey, we do
Hey,
it.
there you go.
Got our 6. So I'm about to
Powers like that, getting command points back, are going to be so strong in the future when you have fewer command
over
points
here.
to start with.
They will smite first.
We might have the return of
There's
CP
5.
farming when that happens.
There's 4. Don't do it today.
Ooh, no smite there.
Dread Knight is going to try the second smite of the turn, so I'm adding 1 to the roll. Need a 6. Hey, there's an 8.
Actually,
D3.
I thought it was only successful smites that increase the count. Am I
Yeah, we're not very
crazy?
good with smites. It's a no or low smiting day.
I feel like you want to leave one of those guys alive so you can
You know,
charge
I
onto the
think-
objective, but
That's it. So I'm going to score another 4 for rituals.
Okay.
I'm not your buddy guy.
Sweet.
It's good to have you here, Bobby. Always my pleasure, man.
Shoots and- let's start with the Land Raider.
Oh, listen to those sweet words.
So it
Let's
has a
start with the
12-inch
Land
range.
Raider.
Am I over Joe there or not?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, so we're going to
All attempts? Okay, my
one
bad, guys.
flamer definitely that way. Both flamers that
I don't play with armies that have more than one
Put the
cycler.
Gatling
So.
gun.
So Julius, they're changing CP so that you start the game with fewer CP,
So Soul Cannon there.
but you
2 flamers.
regain more of them
2
per
flamers on that
turn
one, Harley?
in the new chapter approved.
Oh my gosh, that's
Okay,
11.
I'll just bomb it.
Yeah, as I say, that's a bad day for him. 12 shots into the other dude, which is -1, right?
Yeah, -1, no rerolls to hit.
Okay. He doesn't get him anyway, so 4s instead of 3.
Oh, that's awesome, William. Yeah.
Look at that. That's terrible. Okay. 3 of them. Strength 6.
Okay, 3s.
1.
4 up. Okay.
Hey, at least we scratched the paint. No, just 1.
Just
Soul
one?
Cannon.
Okay.
We're not fancy shuriken weapons. Let's go with these dudes are going to unload all their storm bolters into that one little dude.
Okay.
So 20 shots. We're in the terrain, so no penalties for that. 10, 12,
And you're
15.
within 9, right?
I'm within.
Let's see if he can dance his way out of this one, guys. That's a lot of Stormbolters.
Yeah, I'm not going to charge you. I need 3s.
Oh, that means a lot of armies are going to be starting with 0 CP.
Okay.
Smelly.
And strength 4, so 3s to wound you.
Am I going to start playing 30k? You know, Pete, I feel like I would if I didn't play Space Wolves, man, but
That would be 7.
I don't want to, like, repaint
Amount.
a whole different army just to play 30k.
You know?
And I would feel kind of weird playing my baby blue Space Wolves in 30k.
If I
So,
had passed 2 more, I probably would have just re-rolled that.
Yeah.
all right, scoop
No,
another
that
unit there.
I would have done the same thing. So now let's go here.
Okay.
Let's dump everything he has into the boat that is
There.
in the back.
Okay.
That still has people in it.
All right.
So he is the one with another
Oh my god.
and 12 shots. 12. He's going to be hitting on 4.
Grey Knights are definitely encircling the Harlequins pretty effectively here, but the Harlequins are so fast they can get out of this trap anytime they want.
Okay, and then I need. Oh, thank you. I need.
Custodes is a good idea, Dorian, yeah.
3s, no, 4s on the blues. So 3s and 6s. Okay, so these,
Wreck.
3 of them that are -2, 4 of them that are -1.
Okay.
All in
So
those.
that's,
These are 2 damage a pop?
Yep, 2 damage a pop. So I'm going to use one of these.
Sure.
Okay. So that's 2 damage so far. And another 2 damage, so it's down to 2.
Okay.
That was the one that had guys in it, right?
That's the one in the back.
Yeah.
That hasn't been hurt at all.
Yep.
Okay. So now let's go some Stormbolter stuff here.
Okay.
These 3 Stormbolter guys are going to the wounded one.
Okay.
These 2 Stormbolter guys are going into the bike squad.
Okay. All right.
So the 2 and
You know, it's
do they
tough
get a
with
reroll?
grind. I feel
Bike
like grind is so
squad? No,
tough
reroll.
because if you kill your enemy
Okay,
too
so-
quickly,
And you're
you can
you're
kind
outside
of
6,
lose out on
to
grind.
-6 inches, so you.
So it's just
It's
2
such a
shots each.
tricky secondary to
Let's get
get.
those out of the way. So are they -1 to be hit too?
Yeah, there's definite dad joke train going on right now, jeez.
So I
And
need.
you can, so because you count as more than 6 inches, or you count as more than 12 inches away, you can only hit on 4s.
Okay.
So
So 4s to hit, no rerolls. But I need 5s to wound. -1 to wound.
Yep.
So 6s to wound.
No, because you're.
Oh, they're
strength 4,
T4.
right? Yeah,
They're T4. Yeah. So 5s to wound. 2
So
wounds.
2. All right.
No IP, man.
Good.
That's only a problem for strong
The other
armies.
unit. Do I also count as 6 inches away from them?
No, just
okay.
that one.
Just the bikes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So those dudes will have 12
I'm
shots.
starting to feel like grind is a trap and assassinate's almost always a trap. Like,
And they need 4s, right?
I just see so many, like I've watched so many of these games where grind just doesn't, like grind is like a win more, you know? If you're winning the game already, you get grind, so there's like no reason to take it.
And then
But I could be wrong about that.
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point, Skylar.
And that was
The wounded bike.
the one that's empty.
The one that has only 1 wound left.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
They can't see the other one.
Yeah. This one's got 5 wounds.
Yeah, it's taken 5, right? Or-
No, I count down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So his. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub,
no,
WCS.
no.
Appreciate that. We got to over 5,000 subs last
Yeah,
weekend, guys.
we did 4, so it's down to 1.
That's a huge, huge milestone for the channel. Really appreciate it.
And this did a wound. When it shot
You're
the-
right,
Yeah.
you're
so,
right,
so
yeah.
you were counting up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should be
never
dead.
count. I think I just put the dice down.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and CP one of these.
Greg, thanks for the 50 bucks, man.
Good. All
right,
I did not paint it yet, but I am planning on having it painted before our
Now we're
game.
gonna do-
I want to see if I can play it in our game
Mr. Dredd,
down in San Antonio, man. Thank you so much for that gift, man. That's it's
I'll let you tell me.
I've been wanting one of those things literally for like 5 years. so
Yeah, he can.
thankful, dude.
So he's gonna shoot into him.
Okay.
His range is 30, so
Yeah.
I'm a little bit like nervous to paint it
We're on
because
his
I don't
own,
want to
man.
screw it
on
up.
all of his guns. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the plus.
Thanks, Greg. It was great seeing you last weekend, man.
And he's still -1 to
It's great having you on the
Force to
stream
hit.
too. That was a lot of fun. Appreciate the support, brother.
I don't get reroll.
Just a couple weeks away, man.
I gotta
Alamo
spend 1
GT.
CP though
Okay.
to increase the strength and AP of all those guns by 1. So that
Okay.
makes the small one strength 6.
Yeah, I don't even know if it has rules in 40K anymore,
Doesn't
Greg. We're gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to proxy it as something.
Yeah, because
Does
they're
it help you
T4.
with your other one?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. So they're T4. You're right. So 4s. Take that one out of there. These and these.
Just doing psychic
Okay. So now
onslaught
these
here.
were strength 5.
No. That dude.
Greg's army is gorgeous. Yes, Chase. Like I have to agree.
because that's
definitely was a
right.
pleasure to have on
you're
the
right.
stream.
So yeah, this
Okay,
one.
we got him.
Yeah.
It did kind of hurt my
this
soul
guy
though,
did take
having to choose between
here.
rooting for Greg's beautiful orcs
So
or
he
the
took
Space
one from
Wolves.
there, and then he took 2 from there. I wouldn't have re-rolled this if.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right,
give yourself the CP back.
Yeah, so
It
I'm
doesn't.
gonna-
Yeah.
So you've done. So wait, you've done 3 or 4 total wounds. This 1,
One, 2.
2, 2.
Yeah,
All right,
just 2.
So yeah, so I'm at 4. No, but and then I wouldn't have re-rolled the 1 if I would.
Oh, yeah, so
3.
That works.
Okay, sounds great.
And make sure you give yourself the CP
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Greg, I heard your son did really well last weekend too. It's really
We
cool to
just
hear,
finished
man.
This one,
Yeah, and you were hitting on 4s. Or did you even roll that yet?
I rolled it.
Okay.
So it's this pool here.
Okay.
I'm ready
yeah.
for wounds now.
Yeah, yeah. And -1 wound on the bikes.
Okay, so the 3s will go to 4s, and the 2s will go to 3s.
Pretty good roll.
2 damage and 2 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So here's the 3 1 damage.
Or 3 2 damage.
Oh, 3 2 damage. So I take 2, and then so 1 bike's dead.
So 3. Yeah, 3.
Love the colors on these Harlequins. They look great.
Woo, we did something.
Killed a bike, so he's
Okay.
chipping away. That's one of
I
his
think
2 last.
We're down
remember?
to just that Dread Knight, and I don't know if he has anything in his range.
Okay.
He would be 30 inches.
Yeah. You
Top Orcs is like worst
outside
tier
of
units.
that.
Killed the guy he could
Yeah.
shoot
You can
at.
shoot at the.
Nah.
Or-
Top Orcs is something to be proud of, man.
They aren't -6.
No, it's only
It's only them.
Yeah, it's once per. It's 1 unit now.
All right, I'm going to hit the Void Reavers
Yeah.
then. So it's the same number of dice. The Void Reavers I still hit only on 4s. Is that right?
Yeah.
So I will spend that 1 CP to. It doesn't help me, does it?
It helps the
Their
one
toughness
shot.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's spend the 1 CP.
Yeah. You get +1 wound on those blue dice.
Yes.
basically.
All right. So now I'm hitting on 4s. No rerolls. Well, I'd be hitting on 3s because of blessing.
But my thing is you can
Only on 4s.
only on 4s. Yeah.
It's not -1.
Yeah, it's not -1. You can only hit.
Okay. Man, playing against only dark is messing me up some here. So now these are at 3s, and these are at 3s.
Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good for. Oh, I forgot to end the poll, guys. Sorry.
So 2.
Hey, I know what playing 40K on hard mode's like, Greg. I played Space Wolves for 8th edition, where we didn't have a codex until the last 2 months of the edition. So
And then
I remember those days. Stratagems, what are those?
1 on 1 wound.
Okay. Do not believe I had.
Oh, that's awesome, Alan. That's a beautiful, beautiful model.
Charges
Okay.
point. This interceptor squad is going to charge the empty boat here.
Okay.
So it looks like I'm going to need not too much because it's hull or base, right?
Yep.
So I'm looking like a 5. Does that look right to you?
Yep.
Okay, so 5 inches. 6 will do it anyway.
Makes it on a 6.
So
Very nice.
this side.
I saw that, Greg. I saw
Two more
your
buddies.
post.
And this.
Yeah, so if you guys didn't watch Greg's game last week,
they are 2
he had Gazgul and Makari inside of a battle wagon.
5 on the others.
And when the battle wagon died, he rolled to see if the guys inside died, and he rolled a 1. So he had to kill Makari. Apparently, later on in that same tournament, in Game 7, I guess,
And I'm gonna.
he rolled Snake Eyes and had to kill Gaz from the transport being destroyed. It's like the most soul-crushing possible outcome.
He has.
Oh,
And then
I feel for you, man.
He's -1 to hit.
Okay.
And you can't in a 3-up invul, and you can't re-roll hits versus him.
hits versus him.
Yeah.
But I can versus this.
You can't re-roll. Sorry, you can't re-roll hits versus this either.
In
and then it's
hand-to-hand
also
or
-1.
shooting.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will activate here, of course.
Okay.
I'm going to pull these guys closer so they can all swing, basically.
Okay.
Go there. We will put everything into the solitaire.
Okay.
Wow.
-1 everywhere else. Might as well do
Everything into the solitaire.
that. So we have
Okay.
12. And yeah, everyone's within half.
I think that was like a fun weekend for just about everyone. I'm so excited about the state of the game right now, honestly, guys. Like,
And I have 4 of them that are.
the game feels better than it ever has in this edition so far,
And 6s do more.
except for a few like outliers. But
become 4s.
Okay.
man, it's so like
no
fun
reroll.
seeing. Like right now, I have no idea who's going to win this game, right? Like I don't know if you guys know, but the poll was super close. It was almost 50-50.
T4. So it'll be
Bill, thanks. Yeah, thanks so much. Hey, I'm here streaming Warhammer and hanging out with you guys. It's got to be a good weekend, man.
One mortal in addition.
Okay.
To
So thank you
make
for the
it
good wishes, brother. I appreciate
7 saves,
Okay.
and then 1 mortal.
that. It really does, Dalton. Yeah, I gotta say, I gotta hand it to him.
Oh, yep. And I'm gonna.
It's not perfect, but it feels real good.
Okay.
So he takes 3 total damage.
Okay, and yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Sweet.
Only took 3 damage on the solitaire. Ew.
Max.
Yep.
That
And what
hurts.
does he wound on?
Or he's strength 6, so he'll be wounded on 3s.
AP.
AP is -3 on a solitaire.
I'm gonna go ahead and change.
That's great to hear, Dalton. Yeah.
Seems weird, but it's 17%, so
Yep.
I'm gonna be happy with it.
All right. So 2s.
Yep.
Oh no, Pete. I have a terrible reroll story, and well, not a reroll, but I was playing a tournament in 7th edition, and I had Severin Loth in my list to be able to cast
You
invisibility.
guys die.
Okay.
First round of the first game that I played, I perils with Severin Loth, and then I rolled on the chart,
Trying to get
and
him
he
out
instantly
without
died.
Your cloak.
And that was the only guy in my whole army that could cast invisibility, and my whole game plan was based on casting
Yeah,
invisibility on my army.
with the squad leader alive.
Okay.
So I basically just instantly lost the game
So
at the start of the first turn from a barrels.
Oh no, you got a boat to swing back with.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget him.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, nothing. All right.
Oh, I know, MLP. It's crazy how quickly they're updating the game. I agree with you
And
there.
then 3 up there.
Pete, that sounds insane.
It for me.
Okay.
You're up bad.
All right. And you killed 2 units, right?
I killed 1 in the center and 1 over here, so
Yep,
that's 2.
2.
Yep. So I'm gonna put a dice up here for 2. Thank you.
All right. Moving right along, guys. This game's going at a good pace. I feel like it's still pretty much anyone's game right now.
This 8 CP.
Going on to the bottom of 2. I know, Alan. I deserved it 100%. I didn't feel that bad when he died. So I was like, you know, I deserve this.
Did you give yourself your primaries?
Oh yeah, and I control just 1.
Yeah, 4.
Okay. Only holding them to 1 objective on primary. It's a kind of a big deal there for the Grey Knights. But the Harlequins are going to be able to get out of this trap, no problem.
Yeah.
They move so quickly. Although he's just
Sounds
he's
reasonable.
staying close in his little castle here. Just trying to get in range of shooting. Makes sense.
Okay.
It is a really close game, worst player ever. Yeah, I agree.
Get out and I'm gonna get out and advance then. He's not gonna get out and advance. He's just gonna go like right here. Is he still within 6 inches of these guys? He is,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's probably within 4 right there.
Okay.
Sean, that was back in. I was talking a story back in 7th edition. Severin Loth, he's the librarian for the Red Scorpions from Forge World. It's an awesome model, by the way.
I guess I'll come around.
But in 7th edition, you had to roll for your psychic powers randomly before the game started. But he was the only one in the game who didn't have to roll and just automatically got invisibility. So that's why I took
Doing a
him.
very good job of keeping my stuff off the table, but
We might get a Tau player this weekend, worst player ever. It's a distinct possibility. I think there's some Tau here this weekend.
Stuff on the table, and then I was like, oh yeah.
I wanted to get Tau on last weekend, but that game didn't work out, unfortunately. Greenblood, good to see you. Good morning.
I can get rid of my extra wound dice sitting in the center.
This one piece of terrain is right in our way of seeing what's going on in this action right here in the building.
No, one of these guys.
One of those guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
No,
killed.
they got one, isn't it?
No, that was your solitaires.
Oh, okay.
It was left back here from their move. So
Hope you're doing good, Greenblood. It's good to have you here. It does, William. No, it 100% does. Oh, Alan, that
you're
sounds
the one staying in that combat.
painful.
I mean, you can fall back and do stuff,
Yeah,
so
I guess. Right.
Oh, I'm glad you watched that, worst player. That was a fun weekend, man.
why bother?
I'm anxious to see what Mr. Crow here does when he gets in the mix.
He doesn't cast though, does he?
No.
No. All right.
That guy is a Giga Chad, as the kids say these days.
Let's see what 22 looks like here.
I believe this is the priority objective for the Harlequins, and this is the one for the Grey Knights, I'm pretty sure.
Does that get them?
You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Peter, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Always give respect to Harlequins players that actually have the riders on their vehicles. Don't often see that at tournaments. So maybe these bikes coming up here to clear out these this flank the best he can.
Zoom.
These are light, Danny. If you ever want to check, you can look at their lists here. Easy way to find out. This is still anyone's game, though, for sure. As long as Tony doesn't start losing his to the last
I'm going to
targets.
send a CP and put these guys into Deep Strike. Like, they go back into reserve.
Okay.
And then these guys are going to come down.
Sure.
And I think I'm just going to drop them right here. Should be
Yep.
outside of 9, I hope. But we'll see.
Yeah, no worries.
Two.
Are you picking on certain teams for buying them and doing them in a day before terms? Never, never, never. I would never do that, Scott.
Yep.
This is a really strong stratagem to be able to use, especially on things that you have like to the last
And
marked.
then I'm going to cast
Pick them up off the table.
Mirror Mine.
All right.
Oh, that doesn't count.
What you got?
Go off. Needs a 7.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and cast the Fog of Dreams power on the bikes. That's the one that makes it where you can't target them outside of 6 inches. That also doesn't go
It's
off.
a really strong power, but doesn't go off.
All right. And then I'm going to go to shooting. So
We might have some nids on. I'm not sure, actually. There's only 18 people here this weekend, Grix. It's a pretty small tournament.
it's on 2s. Leadership on them is
8 right
8.
now.
So if I beat it, they take a mortal. Neither one.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot a bunch of shots in here. So the troop master.
I'm dubbing the good to see you. Yeah, I'm super happy to be streaming again this weekend. I'm going to be streaming every weekend for like the next 2.5
I'm going to
months.
throw a grenade.
Okay.
2 shots.
Maher, yes, I bring my own lights, but we have there's a giant window right behind the table that's actually adding some really nice natural light to the side of the table.
Fusion. 2 hits.
We don't often get that,
2
which is
wounds.
really nice.
-4.
-3 in cover, 5 ups. 1.
Critics.
Let's kill the dude there.
I'm glad you could join us,
And the
man.
troop master will shoot in.
Make that work day go by a little easier.
We got fusion, so 1 more.
Okay.
I'm at work too right now, so
All right, so 5.
a little bit different though.
And then, so
Yeah, Brendan, it's gonna be a lot of fun,
those
man.
dudes.
-1.
Puppies are doing good. Worst player ever. Yeah, that's nice and cool today. So they're out hanging out in the RV right now. Took them on a nice long walk this morning.
Both are 2 damage.
So the -1 is 6, and the other one is 3.
Okay.
Or -1.
-1. So
This will be 4.
Okay,
So 4 on the
so-
white, 6 on the blue. And that one didn't hit. All right, so both fail.
okay,
2
guys.
dudes.
Yep.
So let's go with this one and this one. Cool.
And the bikes are gonna shoot at them,
Yep.
and they're gonna throw all their bolus there.
Okay.
So there are 4 bolus.
Harlequins are cleaning up a lot of these Grey Knights, but
5, 6, 7, 8.
does have a lot of bodies on the table. He's going to have to deal with this unit up in the corner at some point. He hasn't touched any of the Dread Knights. It seems like Tony's plan here is to focus on the bodies, on the troops,
So that is
and
5
worry about the big stuff later, which makes a lot of sense for the
5
Harlequins, I
minus
think.
3, so minus.
Reveal from the last week that I'm most excited for, Repnar. Honestly, it's just the new chapter approved, man.
Oh wait, is this?
I know there's been a lot of beautiful models released and all that stuff, but I'm so excited about the change in direction they're doing with making the points free for everybody. That one change alone is potentially amazing for the game.
Shrieking shots back into
So
the
big
one
props to
spot.
Jebby
Okay, -1.
for doing that.
And 3s.
Only 40K this weekend, Nikita. Yeah, actually pretty much always on the channel here. We only do 40K. We might do AOS one day,
2 damage apiece.
3 4-ups and 1.
but right now we're focused on 40K. I want to try to do one thing at a time to the best of my ability.
I want to reroll that one. Honestly, that one might be worth the reroll. So I'm gonna spend 1
Okay.
for a reroll of a 4-up.
Okay.
I'll try. There we go.
All right.
That makes sense, Bill. Yeah,
Nope,
yeah, yeah.
still dice.
All right.
Okay. So that gets you 2. So my grind's out of the way now.
And the Void Weavers are gonna.
No grind again
Let's
for
see,
the
I'll
Grey
just-
Knights.
I'll
Let's
start
get perky with some charges.
Pretty cheap.
Yeah, no, they're all Primaris size Grey Knights. They look
The
really
Void
nice.
Weavers are gonna put.
It's a testament to his hobby skill here
their
that
big
it's
guns
not
into this
obvious,
dude.
but they are the
They're gonna
Primaris
put,
scale. They look
all
really
their little
nice.
guns into those dudes. Yeah, they're gonna Blade Storm.
All right, and their little guns.
Grix, the Harlequins player is using his playing cards to
wait,
denote.
I wanna fade with these.
What is he noting? That, like for his buffs and stuff.
All right.
I'm not sure what this one represents.
Turns out I don't want him getting shot off.
So he's got Fire and Fade, so now he's going to protect his Shadow Seer. Really smart move there.
And then okay, so Blade Storm and the big guns.
Okay.
And do you want to do anything?
I can't do anything other than trans, so I'm not gonna bother. Go ahead.
All right.
Shoot away.
All right, and so here we go.
Yeah, they look nice, Alan, for sure.
-1 to the dread. Oh, this is Blade Storm first. Yeah, gotcha.
So 2 extra hits.
Go.
Oh, R&D quarters. Yeah, you're right, Dorian. Yes, Brian. Thank you, guys. That's correct. So he's got R&D in
Transhuman.
both of these table quarters
Matter
now,
one
it looks
bit.
like.
So 4 -1 2 damage and 1 -4 2 damage.
All right, so the -1.
Actually, I don't think you got R&D here yet. I don't
goes
know
to
what
0,
that one is.
so that
Let's
should
see if
be
I can
3
get a
then.
good shot on it for you guys.
Okay, I was messing up over there.
What does that say? Oh, no, it is R&D.
This one.
You did get it.
Is
You guys are right.
Should have had better over there.
nah, that's all right.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. I don't even remember what I rolled, so it doesn't matter. So here, this is 6s, I think.
Okay.
'Cause you
Con Man, my pleasure, man. This is a beautiful Grey Knights army.
That's a 6. These are 3s.
Okay.
So we're good.
Oh, good. Yep.
We eat shurikens
Yeah.
for breakfast.
And then
I'm with you there, worst player. Yeah, I think it's very important for the future of the game. Oh, he has a unit down in this
He
corner.
is for the industrial.
That's what it is, guys. I didn't even see him down there.
Yeah.
So 3s because it's 12.
It's 12. It's 2s.
So he brought these guys in and did R&D with them.
'cause
That
it's
makes a
only
lot of
6.
sense.
Oh, okay. So 4.
All right.
Yep.
AP.
Minus.
Didn't see him on the overhead. They're right down here. You can just barely see him on the edge.
4-ups. 3 go through. How much damage though?
2d3.
2d3 each. And I have already spent a reroll, so go for it.
So that's 5.
Five?
How many wounds is he?
He's 13.
Okay, so there's 5.
That's 4 wounds, but
That's
they're
pretty good. 10 so far.
Yeah. And so I need to do
It's 2d3, right? So this is 3 and 1.
Got 4. You got him.
Didn't matter though. First Dread Knight down.
Right.
Okay. And then this transport will shoot into those guys.
Sure.
Strength six.
Close game.
1 -4.
I'd say the Harlequins are having a great
6,
turn right
1
now,
3.
though. Definitely putting a lot of damage on the
one.
Grey Knights.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Yeah, so we'll get rid of, let's do this backmost guy.
I don't know if the Grey Knights have anything in reserves right now.
So that is 2 hits and strength 6. So that's 2 -2.
It's really nice being able to see the objectives underneath these acrylic bases on
So
the train.
-1.
I gotta say, I'm a
So
fan.
3 become 4s. 1
So 2 damage and a mortal.
and a mortal
Yeah.
on a 5-up. See if we care about it or not. We do. So we're gonna take 1 wound over there. 1 hiding. Put that right there.
Less units does mean less
Okay,
Purifying
and then
Ritual.
let's
That's right.
declare
Mac, thanks for the $7, man. Appreciate that.
Through here.
Oh yeah.
You guys are super generous. Again, I
Yeah.
really appreciate it. I couldn't do it without you guys.
And it gets +6.
Still out here on the road, still doing this every weekend, and it's really a dream come true. So thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it.
He has a 6-inch heroic.
Okay. And then those guys, 9.
Really means a lot. Just barely can't see these guys fighting over here, but looks like Crow is going to be in a good position to clean up after this Dread Knight almost certainly dies.
I'm going to get that guy just.
Yeah, well, thanks. If you guys want more people to find the stream, which would be great, giving the video a like does help.
Sure.
Apparently, we actually are getting people just finding the stream randomly through YouTube recommendations lately, which is like a mind-blowing thing to me because I never thought that would happen for the channel.
Okay, and so I'm going to start with He's also 13 wounds.
Appreciate that,
It's
guys.
13 wounds. Yep.
Does he have any defensive buffs?
No, he just says his normal 2 up, 4 up.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the. I'm gonna start with the troop,
Oh, thanks, Grix.
and
Yeah, it's a labor of love. It is hard work, but it's something I really enjoy doing. So that's awesome, Bill. I'm glad you found the channel, man.
or
That's really good to hear. Yeah, the power of algorithms. That's why I'm on YouTube, not Twitch, honestly, because I want.
so these.
Twitch is really bad at recommending new stuff to
so these
people.
are hitting
YouTube's a
on
little bit better at
3s,
that.
And then wounded on 5s. And
For sure.
Ones to wound, and they're 2 damage.
Glad you found the channel, Bill,
And
though.
they're -2.
Good every weekend, man. So
Sounds good.
yeah, Stefan, I'm excited to see what the Imperial Knights Codex looks like. I haven't seen the leaks or the rules or anything yet.
4 so far.
Yeah, I need PhD. We had like
2 damage.
300 people sub on the last day of Dallas
Look
or
at
something.
that.
It was
3
crazy.
I'm going through. So
It was
6,
crazy.
That puts me down to 7.
Okay, and then the.
I'm on a. Do you have anything that's more than 2 damage in there?
The troop master is 3.
Okay, so I would save the reroll.
Okay.
So I take 6, so I'm down to 7.
Yep. And then
Don't forget, guys, Dread Knights do not benefit from Armor of Contempt, so
Okay, I'm going to interrupt before the troop master.
okay,
a little bit squishier than
And
you might
he
think
does
they
not
should
have
be.
OBSEC, is that right?
he does not know.
All right, I'm
Glad you're here, Matthew. Always a pleasure, brother.
He is at the middle tier, so goes from 6 attacks down to 5 attacks.
Okay.
So that is 10 if I do sweep, which I'll do sweep.
And they're -1 to hit.
Yep. Do you shut off rerolls in hand-to-hand?
No.
All right, so I'm spending 2.
Hey, Tom. Good morning. Good to see you, brother.
Whoa.
Wrong way.
That's good to strat.
All right, and then I'm going to spend more.
Yeah, Alan, the Patreon really is growing, and I really appreciate that, guys. I got the
So, hit me on
Patreon check
instead of 2.
earlier this week,
attacks.
and
And there's a 1.
it's such a huge. I'm always so grateful
And then strength 6.
when that hits the old bank account. I spent about half of it on getting the new cable cam for next weekend.
All right, so all of them.
Okay.
In bowls. 2 damage apiece.
Okay. All right. So
We actually had over 1,000 people on Sunday. Worst
one.
player. It was
Woo,
crazy.
that's what you needed.
First time on the channel, I
pull
think.
everybody but that one dude.
Okay.
Killed all but 1. Very nice. Good interrupt there from the Grey Knights.
That was the dude that was his pinky toe or whatever.
Okay.
on that.
Is he a troop leader or is?
No, he's just
Okay, so will they have to take a morale test?
Con Man, thanks for the $10, man.
We can live with that.
Oh my God, I am so excited for Leagues of Votan. Yeah, dude, so excited.
He's hitting on 2s, wounded on 5s, rerolls everything. How many wounds are you down to?
Like legit, I'm. It's almost like crushing my desire to paint any more Space Wolves right now because I'm so jazzed about the squats coming out. Although now Greg gave me that sweet
go.
Casus Assault Ram, it's
That
definitely inspired me to get that
15
painted up.
Ignores invulns, so they're -2.
Thank you, Tyler. Thanks for being
So
here.
still 4 up for me.
Okay.
So
And 3 damage apiece.
Yeah, it's nice. They put these little like PVC pipes on the legs of the table. It really helps a lot.
Okay.
so I'm down to 4.
Okay. All right, and then
Didn't kill the Dread Knight. Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead
You're
and
okay with leadership.
I'm gonna get super greedy and just see if I can kill that dude. So I'm gonna attack again.
All right.
He's down to 4.
He's down to 4.
Okay.
Attacking again. Okay.
2. And 5's reroll on everything. And he needs all the rerolls in the world.
Okay.
I'll reroll that one. So
3 of 'em?
3. Again, ignore. You're on a 4-up and 3 damage apiece.
Can only use it once per battle round.
2 go through. That will get me. Cool.
Good choice. Oh, 3
Just for the
CP, but he
offset.
kills that Dread Knight.
And leadership on those dudes.
Yep.
They're okay. They
Okay.
lost 4 and I rolled a 4. So
Oh, because without the leader, they're
Only 1
They're
CP
still
left, though, for the Harlequins, although the Grey Knights have 0,
So I get
so
my
it's
3
more
primary.
comfy.
I get my 3 stranglehold,
Yepers.
and I'm on my first 4 for data. I don't really. I guess.
I'll check that out, Stefan. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited.
And you.
I'm excited to see Imperial Knights back at tournaments. I think they add a nice change of pace.
Don't
Ryan, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, and these guys. These guys lost 2, but
It was with that stratagem I just had on the screen
they
there.
count as losing
Vogue
1
check.
extra from the Death Jester, so I think they could actually their count is -3.
Okay. All right, so -3 with leadership 8, so 6 is bad. We're good with that today.
All right,
All right.
turn 3 coming up for the
So
Grey
I
Knights.
think I'm caught up with the 8. And you and I both been doing the same thing for round one, tracking that.
It does work only on
Get on
troops.
that.
Yeah, I think he
I did not get grind.
he
that
did
turn
fight with the
because you
troops
got more
there, I
than me.
believe, not the troop master.
Let's do regular moves. I got 10 dudes inside of here.
Yep.
He still had some of
Now
those
is about
guys
the time
left.
they start coming
I
out.
think.
So you have a unit that can redeploy.
I think he had the
Still
leader
over
of the
there,
troops
right?
still left. I'm not sure 100%. He did the troop master? Okay. Well, it's a mistake there.
keep that in.
Honest
So
mistake,
you
guys.
guys
Does happen.
Get out.
I'll let him know after the game.
Move after they get out. So there's the 3 inches, puts me there. So I should be able to easily get to here, don't you think? With a unit of 9
Sounds
all
reasonable.
the way to there. All right, so I'm going to put a unit of flamethrowers right there. So I'm going to take the leader of that squad, put it right here.
And troop masters don't have the troop keyword, I guess. They wouldn't.
4 interceptor or in.
Of course, with both players having stranglehold, this center objective is super important for both guys. They're going to see a lot of action going on here in the middle of the
guys
table.
be touching that terrain. It's 1 unit. Next unit.
Will I be at the Maryland Open next month? No, Swift Dude, unfortunately I won't.
going
I really wanted to be there, but I'm going to be all the way on the other side of the country. I'm headed towards the Boise for the Boise Cup. So I'm going to be in Dallas next weekend, then San Antonio,
Wall.
then
They're very
Knoxville, and then Omaha, Nebraska,
further
and
than
then
that.
Salt Lake City, and then
There.
somewhere in the Northwest. So it's going to be a crazy few months here for the channel. Check out the schedule there.
Just want to be like that.
It is a lot to know,
Should
Tom.
put
You're right about
within 9
that.
of this dude. Yep. All right, so there's that part. Now, Mr. Tank, he's going to take the penalty to move again, but this time he is going to move his 10. He's going to go come camp on this objective with the.
There you go. Just
whole-
throw a Land Raider on your objective. Deal with this, he
Make it a little
says.
easier. There we go.
Something I used to love doing with
And
Land
this little
Raiders
buddy,
back in 7th
He's just
edition.
gonna move right.
When you played the Relic, you just throw a Land Raider right on top of the Relic and say, come at me. And then it would die to 1 melt-a-gun. But,
Mr.
you know,
Crow, he is going to go back this way. On
the
this
Castellan himself.
there. I think
Backing
I'm
up.
going to advance
Interesting.
Crow. Yeah. Advance Crow, 3 more inches. So Crow will go 3 more
Yeah,
inches.
guys, I think we got to over $900 a month on Patreon now, and
Man.
I know that sounds like a ton of money, and it is, and I'm super grateful for it.
So we'll move back just a hair. Make that hard.
I spend a lot of that on gas getting around to these tournaments, and I'm doing this as my full-time job, so all that money goes to buying food, gas for the old war wagon, and stream equipment, which I just can't stop myself from buying all the time.
Okay, so keep
But am I going to Valhalla? I haven't gotten any communication with them, Major. It would be a lot of fun. Or Mayher, sorry.
Now that you can shoot at them anyway, they're going to go ahead and move 6 inches over here.
But I haven't
into
been
this
talking to anyone at the Valhalla event.
Taking one with them, squad leader, so it's not the squad leader, and then he's just going to go right over here and touch as well. He should be within 12. Looks like he's within 12. He's got a flame weapon.
Yeah.
It does go quick, need PhD, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
does.
Face again.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's one reason why I haven't been out west too much, because just stuff's more spread out on the west coast than it is on the
Alright.
east coast, and it's just
Let's
more
do
expensive
that
for me to
psychic
drive
fun
around. You know?
stuff again. Let's start back here. Need a 5. There's a 6. One.
So purifying ritual, I mean, it's
Over
so
there.
he can max this
That
this turn, I think. It is major. Okay.
Another.
Okay. Gotcha.
We're gonna try to get a command point back.
Okay.
A 6. Oh, we will take
Ooh.
the peril, I guess.
Takes the perils.
2.
Got a 5-up, feel no pain.
5 ups to ignore him. Nope, so I take 2. Let's hit him at 2. Okay, and then gain a CP. Try. There we go. Mr. Crow doesn't have any casts. Let's now go first. These guys.
I gotcha.
Purify to here.
I gotcha,
as close
Major.
as visible with a
Okay.
9. I need a 5 and I add 1 to the cast. So there's a 6.
Okay.
Does a flat 3 mortals.
Okay. Do it blow up? Nope.
Yeah, this is why Crow, just being able to do flat 3 mortals like that is pretty bananas.
Now we'll try to purify this center objective.
Okay.
I need a 5. There's a 9.
Okay.
Good roll there on the center objective.
Okay. Use this dude.
I really love these little markers
I think
that
his smite
Mark's
is gonna
using
go
here.
Okay.
That's closest. That's looks like 15 and a half. And that looks like, oh gosh, looks like it's closer to 16. I don't know about, oh, I can't see that guy anyway. All right, and I cannot see these guys, so that's closest visible.
Okay.
So I need a 5.
Okay.
First smite of the turn. There's a 6.
Okay. What do you got left to cast?
Uh,
I don't think it was in 24
Nothing.
anyway. All right. Okay. Now go ahead.
all right, so D3. 3 of them.
Okay.
Nice.
And nobody's out there. So.
All right, so it's,
Oh, he might get grind this turn. Man, this has been a bloody game. These guys have been trading haymakers right now. I still don't know who's going to win, though.
that is into my psychic phase, so another 4.
I feel good for the Grey Knights, but the Harlequins put on a lot of damage last turn. They killed 2 Dread Knights.
Okay. Now let's go to some shooting.
Okay.
Let's start with these guys. Oh wait, they're minus
6.
6. So
Yeah.
I'm still, can you use regular storm bolters into them from
Okay.
here?
All right.
So that should be, it looks like all of them, and draw to at least even that back guy.
Oh, yeah, Tom.
So 2
Yeah,
chops.
playing on a clock will definitely open your eyes
Fours.
about how much time you waste
Okay,
playing
4s,
games.
and then I'll need 6s to win.
Asbestos, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Just 5. Because I'm only strength.
Oh, that's 4. That's, I keep thinking there.
It's definitely something you want to practice if you're going to a tournament
One.
anytime
I'm sorry.
soon.
That's good. You saved it anyway.
It just helps the
Whole
game
bunch of
go a little
incinerators
quicker as
into your
well.
Character here in the front.
Okay.
So, and then we'll put the storm bolter into it too.
Okay.
Just to make sure. So these are the incinerators, number of shots. 8, 11.
Yep.
They're all strength 6.
Okay.
5, 9.
Okay, so this is when these the purifying squad does some work. Ooh, there's some ones though.
Okay, so that is 7. AP 1.
Okay.
But
still
you
not
got
bad.
4.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. What do you got left to shoot after that?
I got a storm bolter also going into him from the
Okay.
same unit.
Is that it?
Into him?
Yeah.
Yes, into him.
Okay.
But not into the rest of your army.
Okay, but nothing else can target him, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. He takes 1.
All right.
Nice roll, the Harlequins.
Alrighty. So now the storm bolter into him. Is he a -1 to be hit with storm bolter?
No.
Okay, so that would be 3 hits. And then 3s. Hey, 3 wounds. See if the storm bolter can do some more to him. Hey, 2. Down to 3. Okay,
If you can finish him off here in shooting, that would be nice, but I don't think he's going to be able to.
over here. So you.
I agree, Tom. Yeah, it is
range.
fun on a clock. It really kind of cuts a lot of the
cannot see that guy.
dead time out of the game, you know.
Range with
Yeah.
the storm bolter.
Once you get like comfortable with it, you know, at first it's tough
Going into
for
that.
sure. Neil, thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that.
4s instead of 3s.
Great support.
And wounding on 4s.
Thank you very much.
Instead of 3s. Okay, so that is.
3.
Thank you, Neil. Yeah, thank you very much.
All right, kills the bite.
Okay, Dread Knight over there.
Had
is
some
gonna
good
shoot at
beers
me.
last week down in Texas.
Yeah, same thing.
My friend Cliff bought me this sweet Viking drinking horn. I don't know if you guys saw it on the stream, but man, it's so cool. It's definitely very Space Wolfy.
Okay.
One of these days, I'm going to do my Space Wolf Terminator cosplay, and I'll have that hanging from my belt.
And 2s goes to 3s, and 3s goes to 4s. So 3s and 4s.
Good roll.
I'm gonna hit that corner.
A wound.
4 that are 2 damage,
Okay.
and 3 that are 1 damage.
2 damage. Lose a bike.
Okay.
And 1 bike's not 1 wound.
Okay, well, Land Raider pouring some flames into those bikes gets one of them.
Okay. These guys are gonna put all their storm bolters
I
into
don't-
that troop.
Okay.
I don't know what he's going to have to
Can
deal
you
with that
confirm with
Land
me I
Raider.
made them all within 12.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Okay, 6.
I mean, I'll double check. But... Oh, actually.
That's what I was like. I'm not sure on the last dude.
No, you totally are.
Okay. All right. So 3s.
Yep.
because they're not the last one to hit because they're not vehicles, right?
And 3s.
And then 3s. See if we can get some troop, guys. That's a good roll. So that's 6 of them.
Okay, 6 4-ups. Lose 4.
Stormbolter's pretty good at killing elves, guys. I don't know if you know. Hey, Dustin, thanks for the $2, man.
Right.
My pleasure, dude. Thank you so much for all your work with the Discord and just being an awesome dude in general, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you can still see him.
All right, so he's got a flamethrower.
Really glad, you
The
know,
dude that had a
if nothing else, having started this channel, meeting all you guys, it's just been
So I need a
really, really cool. So
number of shots for the flamethrower.
I've been near home
Everything he has.
a lot lately here in Kansas, actually, it seems like.
So no wound on the flamethrower.
I guess you have to drive through Kansas a lot to get to other parts of
Let's
the
do
country. Makes
bolter.
sense.
Next. 3s.
Yeah, good. Appreciate the support,
1
guys.
wound. No. Good. That should be it.
Major, I haven't
Okay, so
done any of that stuff in the past. I'm not sure. It's a good
These 5 guys
suggestion.
Charge just the.
My weeks are pretty full
Okay.
just driving between events right now, but I feel like I could
Hey,
make
look
some
at
use
that
of that
thing.
time a little bit better. But
Surprising
thanks for the
nobody.
suggestion, man. I appreciate that.
So we're gonna go on to this.
Are you gonna charge it? You're not gonna charge this guy, right?
They absolutely do.
This guy
Yeah,
down here.
Quibesa. Yeah, I could not be out here on the road
I
without
can't
you
do
guys.
Leadership on
Sure,
him.
sure.
He's okay.
You know,
All right. Yeah. No.
being on the road's expensive. Like I'm putting wear and tear on my RV. I got a brake job I got to do this week. You know, gas is all that stuff, and I just really appreciate that you guys allow me to
This
keep doing
way.
this. Couldn't do it without you guys.
Over there.
And it's also amazing having you guys be my boss. You know, it's kind of a dream come true.
Okay. So he's.
Working for your friends, basically.
Um.
And the Land Raider, yep. Major, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that.
We'll go ahead and charge all of these guys into the troop master.
Okay.
Thank you very much, man.
You're gonna heroic anyway, but I need to maximize kills in the middle. So 5. So we're gonna go this way to here.
Do they have multiple damage?
No. Well, the staff guy does.
Okay.
It's 2 damage with him.
All right.
And all this squad is multiple damage over here.
Okay.
Absolutely, yeah. What Base said is true there, too. You guys don't have to
You can't
super
interrupt.
chat
So
or
let's swing
join
first.
Patreon to support the channel, and all that stuff is appreciated, guys.
Let's
Even
get
just
that
being
out.
here, hanging out, it really
So
means a
we
lot.
have 12 guys that are hitting you with their fists.
Yep.
Because, you know, it's what
And
we have to do.
I'm still -1 to hit.
Okay, so it'd be 3s goes to 4.
Okay.
And then this is the staff.
Yeah.
I feel like if he doesn't get grind this turn, then he's never going to get it. Should be bad for the Grey Knights for sure.
And 3s?
And then the staff strength 7,
Okay, so
2s and 3s. Okay, so that is, this one is 2 damage,
Okay.
and these are 1 damage.
All right, here's the 2 damage.
Okay.
Matthew, that new box looks sick. Yes, for sure.
And then
Jerry can cart nose and a
Whittle
pack
me
of
down.
mints. Yeah, thanks.
We're gonna try and compress you
okay.
as best we can. You got the guy there. Just try and touch you with all sides.
And you kill that dude.
Everybody else is going to swing into this last guy.
Is anybody here OBSEC?
No.
Okay.
So if he
everybody
doesn't
else is
kill this
the
guy,
last dude from the other unit.
the Harlequins will still hold that center
12
objective.
Halberds.
-1 to hit.
Yep. And then 1 sword, which would be the white dice, hitting on 4s. Look at all those 1s. Not so great.
Ooh.
Okay, so strength 6. Any 6s.
Greg, thanks for the $10, man.
So
2
we-
gallons for the war wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. My favorite Imperial Guard regiment, and why is it Armageddon Steel Legion? It actually is Armageddon Steel Legion, Griggs. Because the Space Wolves were bros to the Guard on Armageddon.
All right.
And that's one thing I love about the Space Wolves. They're close relationship to the Guard. Means a lot. Tom, thanks for the $5, man.
Okay.
Hype train for sure. It was really that. Yeah, Nick put on a great show for us last weekend. He's a really talented player, and we don't get to see him play as much as we should.
Everything.
Oh. Honestly, Derek, anything is fine. Like, I'm not picky at all. So, yeah, whatever you want, I'm fine with.
That will be 3 of them. 2 live. Their leadership 9.
What's that? Sorry.
So I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Let's set these guys over
Look at Derek getting me some lunch. This guy's super nice.
I'm out of the way of the
A
camera.
Wookiee mistake. take, Alan? Thank you for the $5,
hand in
man.
hand,
Appreciate
so-
that.
We've got Stranglehold,
Yep.
Yeah, he should have 6 on Strangle, I believe.
and
there.
right now I've gotten 3 kills. And do the bikes take a leadership test yet?
Nope. 'cause
Nope.
they don't have-
Oh, he does have 6 on Strangle. It's a little bug in the
you already
software
took
there,
it back there?
guys.
Yep. So okay. All right.
Let me go fix that real quick.
So I'm going to get 4.
We are flying.
2 elite armies.
Oh, yeah.
Did he get Strangle there? All right, going to the bottom of 3.
I guess I can.
I'm going to go fix the scoreboard real quick. Give me 1 second. Thanks for tuning in. Good catch, by the way, Brendan.
I didn't even.
Be right back. 1 second.
If you had done that mortal wound, I would have just pumped all the dice into that dude trying to save. All right.
Do we miss
He's going to
something?
advance. I was already on 6.
I know.
Oh,
I just-
okay.
There's a bug.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay. Oh,
we should have been doing each round.
yeah.
I see what.
know, yeah.
Okay, well. It's more fancy than I am.
Okay, we fixed it. 0. Hey, how's it going? Doing good. Having a great game here.
So there's
It's really-
2
really close,
guys left
actually.
In the 1 squad.
2 in 1 squad, 5.
Was it a Costco hot dog? It was not. I saved the Costco hot dogs for between events, Mac. They're my special treat to myself when I finish a weekend of streaming. It's actually Costco pizza is the real treat. I did get a Costco pizza this week. Costco pizza is legit super good. All right, so let's see here what the Harlequins do to get back.
Hey, Mr.
Real
Death
close
Jester.
game, though. $37. Yeah, this is not adding up to 46 either. What's going on here? 25 plus 9
You
is
still got gate. What's got?
34.
The
No, it's
Master
right.
has
It's
a
right.
gate,
Okay,
so
so
nobody else
you-
has gate.
How many Costcos I've been to in the last 6 months, Lloyd? I have been to just about every Costco.
CP back.
If you look at my my trip around the country, it's been basically like stopping at Costco's and sleeping at Walmart's almost every night. Panda Express is also it's up there for sure. A bacon breakfast burrito, ooh, very nice.
And these guys are the -6 inches again.
So he's got the range debuff on his bikes
Are we
there.
playing this blocks line of sight?
Yeah. It's up to you, because I picked on this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
So you
no,
pick
no.
on that one.
But then I was like, no, I'll let you pick on that one. I'll just come over here.
Okay, I was gonna say we could roll for it too.
Nah,
but
that's okay.
all right.
I'll just come over.
$500 boxes of king crab, Alan. Holy
That is a good
cow!
question.
Panda Express is amazing, Matthew.
I don't think we've had
I
any shoot
agree with
in
that.
there yet. So,
Yeah, I don't either. So, but if that's the case, then I just want to master review where you can shoot a pistol. So, oh, I guess those no.
Yeah, Costco passport. Yeah. Yeah, Mac.
yeah, however you want to do it. There's a way you can shoot me either way. I'm not worried about it.
Griggs, good question. So
me away.
Patreon takes a smaller cut than YouTube for sure. I think YouTube is like
bud.
it's like 30%. It's pretty high.
Inches.
Patreon's like 15%
There.
Yeah.
cut.
Center of the table.
Something like
there,
that.
if that helps you.
Yeah, I think I'll probably just.
They just wouldn't be able to rod there. Or,
Yeah.
I should know
And I can't
for
get back
sure,
here.
but I don't.
So should not be able to with 5 dudes. But maybe,
My budgeting technique is basically
yeah, you got it.
is my credit card maxed out yet?
in there.
No?
Yeah.
Then buy more stream
That's
gear.
true.
Five Marines,
You're
but-
wiry.
So I'll go ahead and data there.
Yep, makes sense.
So he's got his third R&D
I was
off
thinking you're
already.
the same base as me.
I'm little.
Well, remember, Dorian, he can fire and fade them, right? So he's probably going to shoot something with the bikes and then run away.
Okay.
That's my guess.
So I'll cast Mirror Mine on those
Two purifiers?
Actually, on the squad that still got dudes.
Okay, sounds good.
So 7 goes off with a 10.
They will try to deny themselves. Hey, nope, doesn't.
Okay. All right, so this is one where we dice off as long as I'm meeting or beating you. So that's 1 mortal,
Okay.
2 mortals, 3 mortals. So 3 mortals on that squad.
3 5-ups. I take 2.
Okay.
Kill the dude.
And she's going to cast
of-
the power where they can only be shot if they're within.
Oh, it does cost CPE. You're right, Dorian. Yep, you're right.
That one goes off with an 8.
Good point.
That's the one where they can only be targeted if they're within.
Try and deny with the other unit over there. Goes off.
That's good. All right. So she will.
Zero Crow, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that.
That dude, I don't think she does.
Cup of coffee or a Coke to keep the energy up. Yes, thank you, man.
probably
Appreciate it.
Okay. You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's 2 shots. Both hit. Leadership is 9, you said?
8.
That's about right, Donald. Yeah.
Yeah.
So nothing.
But you know,
Nothing.
I don't have to pay to like host my videos or for all the streaming equipment on the back end. So it's not like the money is just disappears. You know, they're paying for all that stuff. But it is quite a bit.
Nothing. The troop master will shoot a pistol.
Thanks for the support, Zero Crow. I appreciate that, man.
Into the 2-man squad.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
That is right.
These 2-day events feel like a vacation compared to the 3-day
2 up goes to 5 up.
9-rounders.
And we're contempting it.
Greg, that's insane, dude.
Yes.
I think on Patreon you can put whatever you
Throw a
want
grenade there.
in for the monthly, but yeah, if you want me to set up a $100 tier, I'll just call it the Greg tier, the War Boss tier.
1 minus 1, so.
So still 4 or 3 up.
Yep.
We're good with that.
Okay. The vehicle will shoot into them.
Yep.
That would be amazing, man.
-1.
Minus 1, yeah. 1 minus 1.
All right, so still 3 up. We're good with that.
Okay. The guys inside will.
Yeah, I think so, Greg.
The
I'm pretty sure you
dash will shoot
can.
into them.
Okay. -1.
3 hits. Strength 6. So 1 minus 4, and then a mortal.
So -4. So I'm
And ignores cover.
6 up, basically. Yeah. So we're good with
That's
that.
crazy, Contail, yeah.
5 up. Nope, so that kills the dude that has the wound.
Okay.
Okay.
And the guys inside are going to shoot into him.
It's funny how this game is like flipped into a.
2 fusions, 2 of the mortal wound.
The Harlequins own this half of the table pretty effectively now,
Go for it.
Okay. All right. The 2.
and the Grey Knights own the north.
2 mortal wound guns.
Sweet.
And the grenade.
Oh, it feels pretty good for the Harlequins right now, though. Although if he starts
All right.
ticking off
Come
some
in
of
for
these
a
2
3 up.
last targets,
come out there.
that score's going to swing
Try that
real
again.
quick.
We're good with that.
All right. These guys are going to shoot over there. They're going to go ahead and blade storm. And then all their, like,
Greg, the baddest War Boss tier, yeah, Greg's.
the medium strength guns will go into those guys.
Hey, Wonder Waffle, no, yeah, no worries. It's my pleasure. I'm actually coming back through Kansas quite a lot this year, so hopefully we'll catch each other at the next one.
3d3. Yeah, they're. Yeah. So they'll do. They're 3d3, strength 5. Minus 3 guns there, and then blade storm on those 2 dudes.
Okay. The blades won't cost anything.
1 CP.
Oh, thanks, Greg.
Cool.
Yeah, that's huge, man. Your
Sounds
support
like a
just,
plan, man.
it's honestly incredible, man. I really appreciate it.
18.
Teddy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, man.
And then 3, 6 extra hits. So it's a pretty good blade storm.
Oh, yeah. Probably paid for itself.
And you
At some point, too, I'm going to have to start figuring out if I have to pay taxes on all this money that you guys are giving me.
8 minus 1.
Let's do the 3 -4 and get those out of the way because those are just 6s.
Yeah, that's true,
Hey, look at
Contail, yeah. Actually, I have some exciting news for you guys. I've been in discussion with a
One
commissioned painting studio that wants to do
you.
a sponsorship for the stream. So they were like, well, what could we do?
Okay.
And my idea was I want to have like a cheering section of miniatures from the patrons who are like
14, 16,
subscribed the longest or have donated the most or whatever.
9.
So I'll have a miniature painted up from your favorite army in whatever army colors you want,
And 3s.
and put your name on it,
Like plant.
and then have that show, like put that off to the side of the table so it shows up in the shots in the background and stuff. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Asian massage fund. Nice, Greg.
3. Yeah, go ahead.
What's the AP?
It's -3.
-3, so -2. So 5 ups. 2.
So
much
they're
each?
1 damage apiece.
1 damage apiece?
Yep.
Okay, so you killed 1 dude.
Yep.
So we'll get rid of this guy.
Okay. And
All this action happening in the middle of the table, and I can't.
that is that. So I'm gonna just declare a charge with my troop master.
Calvin, I do need to set up like an LLC or something because my expenses are more than my income, right? So I shouldn't really be paying any in taxes. But
You still got 3 flamers here? Mm-hmm. Okay. And it's just 3d6 shots.
yeah, I think you're right, Contail.
I guess I'm just gonna go into the 2-man unit. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go into the.
Just into the 2.
Not sure what the traffic cones are because I think they're probably just unit markers or squad
many-
markers.
Attacks does that little Joe have?
4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Calvin, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
not Overwatch. Go for it.
Okay. He gets in automatically because he's got a +6 inch charge.
Yep.
But
Cool.
Ooh.
All right.
and does this guy have an extra?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
He has an-
My taxes
well,
are gonna be
he has a
complicated.
He
doesn't have
this
an
next
extra
year. 'cause
one. No.
Okay.
I have a lot of expenses I need to
Okay. That will be
account for.
that.
But I think the easiest thing I would do would be to have a War Games Live as an LLC and then hire myself as an employee and then pay myself wages, you know, but have most of the money go into the company instead. Dark Nebula.
That's 7 -2.
So
Oh, thank you, Calvin. That's a huge,
5,
huge offer, man.
7.
Appreciate that.
at least 2 each, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
3
so
each.
the
Yeah.
2.
And then I'll just
Pile
go
into
into
them?
those guys. Yeah.
Okay, so they get free swings.
Yep.
All right, so get rid of this. So you gain 1 for that unit. They will swing at you.
Okay.
I'll just make sure I got every within half of half.
Yeah, that makes sense, Contail.
So that'll
Yep.
be 9 attacks.
Thanks for the advice, guys. I appreciate it.
Hitting on.
Man, this center has just been a bloodbath. There's got to be like ankle-deep blood flowing around in the middle of that battlefield right now. Both players have just been sending units into the meat grinder turn after turn.
And he fails 3.
Fiji or the Bahamas.
Okay, so he takes 1.
Okay.
So he's down to 1.
Nice,
right.
Calvin.
Okay. And
He's
I got
not
triangle
even
one,
dead yet.
triangle Hold, and I don't get.
Man, that Troop Master has been a beast.
Right.
So, yep.
Okay, so I got grind.
Yep. And you got grind this turn.
Oh, finally getting grind for the Grey Knights.
All right.
Okay.
So going into round 4,
Yep.
I'm going to gain a CP. I control 3 and more.
Yeah, and Contail, I used to do that back in the day when I was a consultant, and the taxes were always shocking at the end of the year.
12 of them.
Yep.
All righty.
Looking pretty. Wow, 12 on primary for the Grey Knights there. That's big. Top of 4 coming up.
5 dice again.
And you gave yourself.
But remember, the Harlequins have bottom of game, which is always huge.
Did you already give it to him?
No, I haven't, because I'm on.
Because that would be your third.
Oh, no, yeah. That's
Oh,
8.
oh, so
yeah,
you did.
8,
Okay.
8 is right, yeah.
You got it. All right. Cool. Didn't want you missing it, bud.
No.
Okay, so
Always good sportsmanship on display. These guys seem like they're having a real close game, but also a friendly game, which is
the
great to
Land
see.
Raider, 12 inches. If I go to here,
This Land Raider is a beast. Hey, Falcon Punch. Good to see you.
let's see if I'm within 12.
They did not get any primary on 3, Mac.
Anybody
Yeah.
back there?
From right there?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
could.
I'm not sure how he didn't get any primary.
Out of the
It seems like
Just out of sight.
Yeah.
Is there anybody on this side?
he's on this objective.
Not that you would be able to target
Okay.
because he's within 3 and not the closest enemy.
Okay, sweet. Just want to make sure before I moved it.
Yep.
So it is just going to be assault cannon shots then. So we might as well go all the way over this way. We're going to touch to here so we can shoot that way. Gotcha.
This Land Raider just
And
trucking
then
across the
Dread
battlefield.
Knight. He's gonna move
Still got a Dread Knight as well.
right to.
So it really seems like Tony's strategy here has
that
been to
objective.
focus on the bodies, focus on the objective secured, and take that out as much as he can.
Collapse back on you here.
But he's really left a couple of these really big threats here. Maybe his
Mainly
plan is also just to
get
move
ready
away
to
from
fall
this
into
stuff,
Storm Bolter fire. And one guy on this objective.
which makes a lot of sense. You got to use your mobility to your advantage if you're playing any kind of elves.
Go on back to here. Like that.
But this troop in the corner is in a lot of trouble.
It's that side. This side.
Man, these Grey Knights look great with those Assault Intercessor
Okay,
base
so your two
legs
last
on
two of
them.
them are here. The third of
All
them.
three of them are right here.
Really nice.
Okay, just want to make sure I was thinking of it right. I think I want Crow.
I think Mark painted the terrain that we're using this weekend as well, guys.
He's just going to go right here to this side of the wall.
Okay.
Like that, staying outside of an inch of you.
Okay.
If you can. Tech Marine kind of likes it there, so he will stay there. And they like it in hand to hand with you, so they will not fall back. Okay. Let's do some casting.
Okay.
Let's start with this Dread Knight on this objective.
Okay.
Need a 5. Oh, not so good today.
Oh, no.
12. I need 3 more. Let's not reroll that one.
He should be just about maxed here on his Purifying Rituals, so he doesn't need it
Hey, there's 5.
too many times. Okay, so that's going to... I think he needs one more to max it here. What does he need here? Actually, no, he needs it twice more.
These guys.
Purifying Rituals, 1, 2, 4, or
Purify
6
cast
victory
into him,
points.
So +1.
So he's got to do it a
5
couple more
plus
times.
1. So that makes it 7.
I'm going to try to deny that.
Yep.
I do too, Alan. Yeah, I love it.
I'm going to re-roll that. That's the only like mortal wound power.
Yeah, Greg, for sure.
Smite
Okay, smite.
Both armies look really nice.
Yeah.
for a CP.
Apparently, Mark's been playing Grey Knights for a long time.
I'm going to go ahead and spend my CP to try to deny that.
Or to reroll the deny.
Yeah.
Okay.
So because I need an 8.
You'll need a
Oh,
7.
7.
Beat a 7. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Beat
I
a
need
7.
an 8.
Yep.
It's tough.
Yep.
Spending his last CP. Doesn't get it.
So flat 3 mortals.
Yep.
Cool.
Scoops that
There's
Troop
one thing
Master,
down. So
finally.
now we're going to go with Mr. Crow. He's going to Vortex of Doom here.
Yep.
He needs a 7.
Vortex
that.
of Doom.
There's a 7.
Okay.
Does 2d3 to the boat. 3.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn around and cast a second time with Crow for a CP.
Okay.
You just like hang around in chats and wait to drop that line all the time.
He gets a +1, but it goes up to 6 now. So I need a 6 with a +1. So that makes it a 10. So another flat 3.
All right. Does it explode? Yep. So you take the mortal. It's just 3 inches.
5 up for me. Nope, I take 1.
No, there's long-time Tau players out there, Greg, like Seth Oster, for example. He's well known for his Tau. Guy's not even in the chat today, and I'm flaming him.
His flamer's like 12 inches or some crap, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that doesn't really matter.
So he pops the boat.
Okay, so that is 2 kills so far this turn.
Yep.
Getting ready for the juicy meat inside.
And I lose 2 guys.
Ooh, 2 guys dying on the... That's got to feel bad, Greg. Does it give you any PTSD there, seeing 2 of those guys die on ones?
Now we're going to go with the Tech Marine. It looks like the guys that got out of the boat is closest. Is that correct?
Back in my day, there were no long-time Tau players. Hey, when squats come out, Lloyd, I'm going to count myself as a long-time squats player.
We're going to smite
Okay?
him.
Okay.
Even though I've never played him before. But in my soul, I've been playing them ever since I started Warhammer.
Hey, there's a 10.
Okay.
D3 on that puppy. 2.
Okay.
Literally the first day I walked into a shop and I was like, I want to play Warhammer.
Okay.
Is there a Space Dwarf army? The guy said no. I was like, okay, what's the next best thing? And I could pick Space Wolves.
Start with the
Land Raider is still on full wounds,
Character in
Sindri.
the back.
Hasn't even been touched.
objective.
Yep. -1 hit and -1 wound.
All right, so I have 12 shots. Let's see what numbers I hit on force. There's a bunch of misses. Strength 6, so instead of wounded on 2s, I'm wounded on 3s.
And I'm toughness 4. So
I gave some medical marijuana to my dogs.
That worked. So that's
I got
3
some of that CBD oil-infused dog treats. They love those
Yep.
things.
All good.
Oh, nice roll.
So that's him out of the way. He has no shots. All their Stormbolters are going to dump back here.
Okay.
So that will be 12, 16 of them, because the front guy can't see because of the door. So, 3s.
Ooh, nice roll there.
And then
Blue dice officially uncursed.
6 of them. No.
Teddy. Yeah, the only time you ever see Land Raiders on the table at tournaments is as a blown-up crater or something.
They're
Right?
right?
Well, you don't have CP, but you
Oh,
need
God, but they just look so cool, man. They're just so good.
I'm gonna pull the.
I like the John Madden circle the Land Raider. Like clearly, it's the only thing in the shot.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been tempted, Greg. They smell pretty
Now,
good.
over there with the Tech Marine,
Okay.
we're going to put the Flamer into the single guy.
Okay.
Well, does that make sense? I got a bolter on me. I'll put the bolter into the single guy.
Okay.
The Flamer into
Blood Angels are pretty
the
sick.
3-man unit.
Yeah, Joey, you and me too, brother.
All right, so bolter.
I think that if you took just like oops all Land Raiders, you might have a
Let's
you might have a shot.
7 wound though, and now Flamer. 6 shots into the other unit.
The only hard part about Land Raiders is moving them around terrain. They're so big.
3 of them.
That was not a good save roll there. No CP left either.
Yep.
Can't re-roll anything.
Okay. Now, Mr. Crow, I think he can see the death gesture. But
Yeah.
I'll let you confirm. Okay.
No, no,
Oh yeah, Greg. I've seen that kicking around at some tournaments. Did you play against Russell at the tournament, Greg?
Because he's not -1 to be hit, right? No. All right. And then T4 or T3? 3. 3 to wound. 2 of them.
Greg, so I got a turducken for Thanksgiving one year. It was the most delicious turkey I've ever had in my life. The only downside to it was that
And I don't
the
think
duck on the inside put out so much fat as it was cooking that it overflowed the pan. I had to
Not
keep like
against,
sucking it out of there
Not against these dudes?
as it was cooking.
So then it looks like I got all of the Flamers into those dudes. So 3d6. 12.
Shrink 6.
Yep.
Good roll on the flamers.
9. 3s. Hey, there we go. So 11 of them.
Wow.
11 wounds. Oof.
Oh,
So I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it kills 1.
okay.
We explode. No. And then one is down.
We have not been getting nearly as many explosions on the stream as we used to lately.
Okay.
Okay.
It was really good though, Grix, because all that fat from the
so
duck
we're
on the
gonna
inside
charge
like
first
permeated the turkey on the outside.
That
It was so
charge
moist.
Looks like it is a wonderful 7.
Great.
All right, let's see. 7.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna go
7.
here within half, and then he's gonna go up to within half, and then we are going to stay barely touching,
Okay.
and then
Yeah, that damn turducken though cost like $150 or something. It was.
so we want to these strings. So only 2 guys are in that hand to hand,
Okay.
and everybody else is into all the way back to the objective. Because I don't trust I kill him and that I make it back. Over there,
Well, the
the
one guy's not, right? Because he has to be within a half an inch.
Right, right.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah. So just one dude.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
All right.
yeah. So now we got over here. Crow is going to go after Mr. Death Jester.
Okay.
So that probably looks like a 7 as well. If you could check for me.
Yep. Looks like a 7. About 7.5 away.
All right, Mr. Crow, can you do it today?
Ooh, that's a fail. Is it worth a CP here?
Let's re-roll that. Come on. There you go.
It's delicious, Grix.
There's
You
enough.
gotta- There we go.
We're going to go
Crow
to the other
gets in.
side of you. If you could put me some touch in that little terrain thing.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
The big 9 gives him
And now
extra
he's
movement
gonna
as
charge the
well.
one dude.
Okay.
5 should make it. I'd like to touch the objective and him.
Okay.
Thank you for the assist, and you have no CP.
Yep.
The other thing that's crazy about the turducken is that it's just solid meat.
All right, we're gonna try.
Right,
the
so
long
there's
charge.
no bones in it.
like
You
I need
debone the chicken, you debone the duck, you debone the
Is it your
turkey,
whole,
and it's
right?
just
And no other characters.
it's just
over
a
there
giant
except
loaf
one.
of meat.
Well,
There's a 10.
yep.
That's what we need. So
Wow.
to touch him or be within an inch of him, if you can help me, let me know when I'm within an inch.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go then half of him when he scoots up because it looks like I got more room than I thought I did. And he will go right there.
Really appreciate you guys tuning in, by the way. It's
Okay. So
always fun hanging out with you guys on the weekends.
So let's start with the Tech Marine.
Okay.
So the white dice will be his
Good turnout today. We have
be his claw.
more than 10 times more people watching the stream than actually playing in the tournament, so that's nice.
And
One
that's
each.
with the -1, yeah. -1 hit. Oh
Okay,
my
so
gosh,
that
yeah.
both
Yeah,
will still
yeah,
hit.
yeah,
then.
still,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good catch. All right. So strength 6 and strength 8, so 2s.
Okay.
It's American as hell. It really is, Alan.
He has one wound left.
Well, no, he's at 2 wounds.
No, the single dude.
Yeah, he's at 2 wounds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the one die on him.
No, that's on that dude.
No, the purple. Purple die isn't.
That's his base. Yeah.
Ah, okay. He's got 2 wounds. This will be 3 if it goes through. I will spin 1
Okay.
to re-roll the failed.
Okay, so
try
Grey
it.
Knight's out of CP
Failed
now.
There we go. So 2 of them.
Okay.
Burn through 2 CP there, rerolling a charge and a wound roll.
1 would have been enough, but we needed the extra.
I'm gonna luck dice both of these.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Oof.
Cool. Now let's do
Not so
Mr.
lucky
Crow.
there.
He's got 6 attacks on the charge.
Okay.
He hits on.
Man,
2,
Harlequins
so
are
he's
so
got 1 on
tough
2,
to
so he's
shift
got
with those luck dice, though, I gotta say.
Oh, there's 2 misses. 6s to wound are D3 mortal wounds with him. So that's gonna kill him.
Yep.
Okay, now Crow will stay there.
All right, so Grey Knights clean up their backfield objective. That's
Back
really important
here.
for their game plan.
Right now, I've got still string hold. Let's do this one first.
Okay.
So I'm going to move the one guy so he's within a half, and his buddy to also be within a half. So that worked?
Yep.
All right, so that's 6 attacks. -1 to hit in hand-to-hand.
Yep.
All right, so force.
Grey Knights are beautiful.
1, strength 4.
So 5s.
Yippers. Hey, we got a win in there.
Another 1.
Cool. We'll plink away if we can.
Okay.
Yeah, the new Crow model is sick. And his rules are great, too, Rob. He puts out tons of mortal wounds.
This is a hard call. I don't think I'm going to wipe you, so I'm just going to swing with the one guy.
Okay.
So 3 attacks.
Yeah, Kiff, yeah, they're really nice. I saw him yesterday in person, and
2.
yeah, the beautiful conversions. He converted the Blade Guard Ancient into his squad leader with a staff, with the Grey Knight staff.
Good.
Okay.
That's
really
why
cool.
We don't.
All right, then I will attack back over there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my tile in.
And I got 1 purify, so I need to make sure I write that down.
Okay,
So I'm going to go up on one on purified.
All right. And I'm gonna pile in. I'm gonna get as much movement as I possibly can here.
Yep. Makes sense. Let's see if I can tank them like you can.
Yeah, Kiff, I'm pretty sure they're all converted.
All my
Yep.
dice over here were pretty. I rolled pretty well early, but this pool over here was pretty rough.
I guess it's like these guys here are mostly just assault intercessors with Grey Knight helmets and backpacks. His whole army's magnetized too. Apparently, he was showing me yesterday. It's crazy. Like all the arms and backpacks are all magnetized.
So I'm gonna use my last 2 luck dice on.
Crow's only 80 points, Rob.
That'll be 4.
Jesus.
2 damage apiece.
So -2, so 4s. 1 guy.
Okay.
So we'll get rid of this one dude here. Pull you into the next one. And I'm gonna clean my mess up over here because it's probably in his camera's way. 1, 2. So I think I've got grind. Well, I got 5 for grind right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
haven't
there's no
got
way
it
that I'm
yet.
gonna kill
But I
that.
got stranglehold for 3, and this one got the primary for 3.
Yeah, the Void Weavers. Do 3?
3 of them.
Yep.
Any AP.
No.
All right, 3 of them.
Crow's he's 90. Well, then not worth it at
Put it
all.
on the one.
And I'm gonna get 4.
All right, guys. So we're moving into the bottom of 4 now.
I'm gonna
This has been a great game, though. I gotta say.
1 CP so that these guys can shoot.
I feel like they did a pretty good job with Harlequins, bringing them back into line. They're not like destroyed as a faction. There's been play here for Tony. He's put some really big punches into the Grey Knights this game. It's just refreshing to see. Like, I feel like the game is in such a good place right now. It's hard to pick a bad matchup right now. Just, you know, keep Tyranids off the stream, and all the games are pretty good. Falling back with those troops
There's that flamethrower.
onto the objective. Smart
Saw a
play.
dude over there that was missing his magnetized flamethrower. Slide it right.
Bob, yeah, this is a very small tournament. We're here at a local game store in Wichita, Kansas, and there's only, I think, 18 players here this weekend. So it's a nice change of pace, I think, between the big, giant tournaments. Next weekend, we're going to be at a huge tournament up in Detroit, Motor City Mayhem. But this weekend, there's just 18 people here, so it's kind of a different vibe. I like the variety we get on the stream, though, because it's cool to be able to show these local games. This, like, you might see players here that you don't normally see at those big events. Maybe sometimes people who don't travel much. Like, for example, both these guys here, their armies are absolutely beautiful, and never seen them at the tournaments I've been to before. So it's nice to have them on the stream. Yeah, exactly. What Michael said, too, is really interesting. So both these guys have been playing these factions for a long time. So, yeah, Bob, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
A huge 15. Not as far as I want to go.
The center objective, though, man, just bloody, bloody, bloody this whole game. That would be a bad matchup, Dorian. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Tyranids need a little bit of adjustment, but I don't think they're too far out of line. I think they're close to being okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob. I'm glad you discovered it, man.
She's going to mirror mine, going after the tech.
I want to get a good shot of that. Beautiful. Is that the solitaire, I think?
We will try and deny.
Okay.
There it goes off.
All right.
You got the tech ring?
Yep.
Okay.
Tech ring.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
And then she will catch.
And the minds of these Grey Knights have been just indefatigable. How do you say it? Indefatigable?
All right.
I tried to use a cool fancy word there that's British, but it didn't come out right.
3 shots.
Their leadership 8.
Okay.
I guess it makes sense since the Grey Knights are basically mind wipe hypnotized Marines.
Nothing. And then
Bob, that would be amazing. I would love to come to France to do some tournaments. I actually got invited to do a tournament down in New Zealand after last weekend's stream, but I just don't have enough money to pay for
Like playing, man.
So
a plane ticket to New Zealand right now.
3 shots.
Maybe one day.
2 hits, strength 6, and needs 3s. So 2 minus 3.
So he's a 2-up.
It was still flattering to get invited for sure.
He's good with that.
And then the other one's on the other dude. So 1 minus 1 and 3 minus 4.
So many Bobs. It's always nice to have more Bobs in the chat.
3-up. No, 2-up. It's -1. Okay. So.
I'm going to be there, Hive Mind. Yeah, I'm planning to be at the Renegade in November.
2-up, and then these are 4-ups.
Yep.
There's only 3 on the white.
It's on the schedule, so looking forward to it, man.
1 goes through. How much?
Just 2.
Just 2?
Yep.
Okay, let's roll him over. 2.
Got it. And then I'm going to do
Yeah, it's going to be
all their
fun.
medium shots. He doesn't have an involved.
I've never met a bad Bob. They all seem to be pretty cool
But he
dudes.
has a 2-up save, so.
I'll do their big shots there.
Okay.
And then I'll do their little shots there.
All right. We got rid of Blade Storm. That was all we were wanting to do.
Yeah.
Like with that charge. It's like, I got to get rid of your CP.
All right, on Crow.
4s to hit.
Crow's in trouble, guys.
On that.
Both of them are on it. Right.
Crow and this Tech Marine.
So
That's a lot of clowns. A lot of clown cars standing around him right now.
Okay. And this isn't a Crow?
Yeah.
All right. So Crow again on 2-ups on the white, 4-up on the blue. So we're good with that.
Ooh, nice roll there.
And then the big shots on.
Yeah, Craig, I'm looking forward to being there because I wanted to go to Minnesota at the end of last year, but I didn't make it up there because I got rescheduled.
-4, so.
So I've been meaning to come back ever since, and I'm looking forward to it. My aunt actually went to
It's 2d3.
Okay.
U of M there, the Gophers.
Trying.
I visited her in Minneapolis once, one
Okay,
winter.
And then back there, I'm gonna shoot one mortal. Dude, it doesn't really super matter. So two fusion.
Okay.
That's it. Both wound, -4.
-4, so in cover, so 5s.
Okay.
So 1.
Yep. Pops
Kill the
guy.
dude?
Yep. And then the mortal wound one does a mortal.
Okay, 5 up. Nope, we're gonna take it.
All right. And then charges.
Mike, I'm not sure
Character
actually where it's going to be, but hopefully Hive Mind Craig there can help you out. That's really cool seeing people connect with each other in the same city here in the chat. That's awesome. Something that's great about this game is the community of people. You just it's a small world.
Don't forget these guys.
Yeah.
Hey, they make it.
Yeah. And you can't interrupt.
I cannot.
So he charges on the objective with those troops.
And
Makes
he's
it
just
in.
going to interrupt anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and go into him.
He will do the +1 to hit.
Okay.
So set to defend in the defensible.
And the Void Weavers will just go ahead as well.
Dude, if Crow like somehow lives
Oh,
here,
no,
he's
they
such a
don't-
boss.
With 1 CP, they can only fall back in.
Tech Marine down, but
Okay. All right. Then you can't interrupt, so I'll just start back here with a Solitaire.
Okay. Swing away.
3s.
solitaires are so much fun. They get so many attacks. It's bananas.
5 -3, 2 damage apiece.
So -2, so 5 ups. Come on, buddies. Nope, that kills 3 of them. That gets them.
All right.
Scooped.
1, 2, and Joe. 3.
That's a shame.
Gonna pile in.
And then that is another for your grind.
This is the Shadow Seer. Was one of his 2 lasts.
And the Shadow Seer just took his movement.
Yep.
And then here on the bikes, 3s and 4. Okay, 3s and 3s. Oh no, because I don't have the thing. So 3s and.
Yeah, Ryan, I'd like to cover the GW Open events. It just, I just think it's nice that they're being streamed at all. Honestly, like it's cool that you can have 2 channels of Warhammer going on this weekend.
Yeah.
That's just good for everybody,
Yep.
for sure.
You could have said 10, and I almost would have believed it. So.
Tony did charge Crow, yeah, with his bikes there.
All right, and then here.
Yep.
And 4s.
I believe this is the fight going on up on this objective at the
3
top.
-2, 2 damage on those guys.
3 -3?
-2.
-2, so -1, so 4. So it would be 2 guys, so get rid of these 2 here. Leave the 1 dude in hand. Okay, so that's all your swingers?
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to swing first over here.
Yeah, exactly,
4
Bob.
attacks.
That's the way I look
on
at it
3s.
too.
Or 4s, because -1 to hit you.
Yep.
I mean, it looks like Crow's engaged. Am I wrong here?
Does 1 mortal in addition.
Okay.
I think he said he was going to do it because he was going to get heroic anyway if he didn't charge,
So 2
right?
damage and then a mortal.
Oh, very nice, William. Yeah. I want to play some more AOS. It's been a long time since I busted out my Fire Slayers. I'm all ready for some dwarves.
So he's going to be hitting you on
All this talk of squats has got me excited to play my dwarves again.
I'm not -1.
Oh, well, I didn't need to do that. Still always misses with at least 1 or 2. So he is strength 5 normally. Normally wins you on 3s. He gets a +1 when he does this, so he goes to 2s.
Okay.
On -1 to win you, so I'm back up to 3s.
They're not -1.
Oh, okay, so 2s. 6s do D3 mortals. So that is 5 -3, 2 damage apiece.
Crow is a beast.
Kills 1.
That's what we needed.
Okay.
Means that objective is contested.
All right. And then I killed 3 of those guys, so.
Yes. Leadership of 8. And he's not good with that.
Oh no, the last guy runs.
Got 2 objectives.
Yep. And I do get.
This is actually still a pretty close game,
3
guys.
more, right?
Oh, yeah.
With bottom of game here, Tony can still win this if he has some
1.
resources left.
1.
But he's running out of models right now.
On grind, I get 3 for grind. Okay, and then going into last round, I gain a CP. I get 4. Okay. Now,
I guess getting Donut on primary in round 4 is going to hurt Tony quite a bit, unless maybe he forgot to score it. I think he's getting at least 4 there. But yeah, that bike's going to fall. That's true. All right, guys, top of 5 already. These guys trucking right along.
So he is going to move to get on that objective like that. Is that touching it?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay.
I love this
Can't
Land
see
Raider.
anybody with that, so
The Land Raider, the
So,
paint hasn't even been
I
chipped
actually
on
don't
this
think
Land Raider
gets
this whole
sent
game.
through if we're counting this as like the base of the ruins.
let's find it. Let's find out. No, I can drive over anything less than an inch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I mean that's normal
Alright.
rules.
But these
right?
still count as ruins.
They count as ruins, but it doesn't impede my movement. I can drive over this too.
Dude.
It's just if the piece
Okay.
of terrain features more than
Afflicted, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that.
Okay.
right? So that way, low hanging walls and craters and stuff
Okay,
like that,
all right.
you can cross over with vehicles. He is not a -1
Nope.
to be shot at, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I have a 30-inch range, so I can stay there and still shoot at him. I'm just
So
going
he
to
did drive the Land Raider just barely on the objective there.
this.
5 again.
And then Crow likes it where he is at the moment. So let's go to some casting.
Okay.
Let's start with him on that objective. I need a 5.
Yeah, there's something weird going
5.
on with
So that's 1 Purify.
the software.
How many wounds does this dude got?
3.
3?
20, 36. Yeah, 47 is right.
So I need to get max.
No, I don't think he got any. He didn't score any primary on himself last turn. I think he just maybe forgot. So he's gonna max out his purifying ritual here. Looks like most
Or
likely.
I kill the 2 the last. I think killing the 2 last is worth more than the 1 point for Purify. So I will do first Purifying Flame, his purifying or his purifier power. I get a +1 to the cast. Need a 5. There's a 7.
Okay. I'll go ahead and try to deny that.
Okay.
Nope.
All right, so it does flat 3.
Yep.
Okay, so that's
now I will
that's the bike
spin
squad
my
down. That's
last
5
PP,
points on to the last.
And I'm gonna do
Smart play there from
power
Mark.
with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Vortex of Doom over into those guys.
Okay.
I need a 7 for it as well. And there's a 12. That
Wow,
will kill me.
Yep.
that's gonna.
I will take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
See if I take them on 5-ups. I do. It kills me. I don't think the power goes off.
Wow,
All right. Oh well.
Crow just
grew,
died
man.
to perils.
That is great news.
So you got a 1,
Actually, kind of a big deal there.
and I've got 1 so far.
That's crazy.
Okay. So let's do some shooting. Over here, we're gonna shoot at this little dude.
Okay.
No minus. Hitting on 3s. 12, and there's our 6. Yep. All right. So 3s.
Oh,
Okay. And then it will be 3s on the blues and 2s on the whites. Are they -1 to be winning the shooting?
Nope.
dice cam's having a seizure, guys. Try to get it
Tons
fixed
of
here.
saves here. So 4.
I thought so too, Brendan, but
You got multiple wounds,
not sure.
so it won't matter what you're rolling in. 12.
I think you guys are right. I think that the power, but not if he dies. Okay, need PhD says not if he dies. Okay. Need PhD is right pretty much all the time, so it doesn't go off. Yep, thank you, Matthew.
Really too much to hope for on this.
Well, even the 3s fell, right? Because he only has a 4 up. Everything's at least a -1.
Well, I pulled over. Did I pull 3s too?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All right.
So it clears that
So
objective
that
at
was
least.
2, and then are they in -6 inches?
No.
Okay. So can I get within 24 to shoot those guys?
You are just within 24. Yeah.
All right. We will throw our assault cannon at them
Okay.
because it's just shots.
Getting on board.
6.
This is one of his other 2 lasts, his Void Weaver squad. That's right. Yeah, I need PhD when he dies to
Strength 6. So
that's
3s.
right. Yeah, when a Psyker dies to Perils of the Warp, units within 6 inches take D3 mortal wounds. Yep.
Fail 2, so I'm going to go ahead and reroll both of these with luck dice.
Yep.
Nope. And the explode.
Luck dice have not been super kind here to Tony.
Okay, that's everything, right?
That is everything, man. So I got you for right now. I don't get Stranglehold. I do get 1 for Ritual. Okay. So we're going to go up there. and I've killed 2.
Yeah.
Bottom of 5 coming up. I don't think there's anything Tony can do to win this game now, but he's just trying to eke out some points. It still was a really close game right up until the end there. I don't.
3 minutes? Yeah, we're on the last of the last.
Yeah, these guys are doing real good on time. So good to them.
If you want to talk it through, I'm cool with that too.
Yeah. No.
Do you think you can get here?
No. I mean, you can go 18 if you advances 6, but I don't think that gets them there.
It's really an entertaining game to watch. Hope you guys enjoyed that one.
I'll put this rated 8.
I have to say, if you told me a month ago that Grey Knights would be winning any game against Harlequins, I would have told you that you were crazy.
I'll go ahead.
But
I'll go ahead and try it.
Can you use one of your fate die on that?
I can.
Oh, yeah,
so
do it.
Luck dice.
Try it again.
Fighting Dice, thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that.
So, but you can get back to there. It doesn't.
That's huge, brother. Thank you so much for your support.
More.
Next beer's on me. Hey, I'm only drinking beers out of my drinking horn from now on. That's a new rule in the War Wagon. All beers must be drunk out of Viking drinking horns.
Crazy happens, so I'll just move on there. I'm not going to kill this thing, although I guess I could just go ahead and attack it and see if something crazy happens.
Yeah.
So I'll be on this. I'll go ahead and smite.
Go for it, man.
I'll put the 10.
We got 1 deny. Nope, goes through.
Okay. Does 3 to that land raider.
Appreciate that support, Fighting Dice.
Mirror mind it. Doesn't go off.
Okay.
AOC has been a huge change.
Although I
Yeah,
do
for
have
sure.
a so.
The thing about a drinking horn that you don't realize until you drink out of a drinking horn, though, is that
CP there, buddy.
you can't put it down. So once you start drinking a beer out of a horn,
If you do that,
you got to drain that thing.
Hits.
It's not very conducive to a slow and measured
It is.
intake of a beverage.
okay.
All right. And then this thing will shoot back at it.
Yep.
1 hit, so I'll use another one. 2 hits. What's its toughness?
8.
So 2 minus 4.
I mean, you need the stand. You're right, Dorian. But
minus 3.
do you really need a stand,
We're good
or
with
do you just drink your beer?
And I'll just charge it.
All right, sounds like a plan. We don't have anything to Overwatch with you. So
2.
go for it.
There's no point in it.
That's what you need. Yeah, there you go. Leather strap hanging around your neck.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I actually have it. The Space Wolf Terminator kit comes with a drinking horn bit that has like a leather strap you can attach to the belts of your Terminators. It's really, really cool.
Get 2.
There's so many good bits in the Wolfguard Terminator kits. It's one of the best kits, honestly.
You don't
Oh,
have 3.
oh yeah, because I don't actually can.
Yeah, you
hold
have
that.
2.
Yep. And then I don't
talking
get
it out
that,
here.
but I do get 12.
You get control more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sort of
Oh no,
4.
it'd be control 1, control 2, and more. Yeah.
Oh, I see. They're just putting the primary in the wrong turn there, guys. That's why we're getting
I will
confused.
get
grind.
grind for 3.
Yep.
Fighting Dice.
Good job, man.
Well, there you go.
Do you remember? Did I score this one right on this primary? Should that have been? Did I control that one at the end of my turn with Crow? Yeah, it was Crow on the Tech Marine.
Yeah.
Okay, we did that one right. All right, I just
At
didn't.
the end of your turn, this last turn, you'd had Crow and 1 bike.
Right, this
Yeah.
last turn I didn't get it.
Yeah.
But the turn prior.
Yeah,
when
turn
Crow
prior.
was live.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did score that right, and then
Good stuff there. So Grey Knights,
tough.
take it down.
nail biter.
Yeah, I needed these guys to die, and they didn't.
Yeah, I think that people forget there's a whole bunch of points inside that Land Raider, and they think that I'm running out of bodies, and then
Yeah.
it's like, boof.
Well, I knew they were there. I just thought with the bikes and the Void Weavers, I'd actually get rid of those guys down to where I could charge both units. So,
Yep. Man, dude. Well, that was fun.
yeah.
Sweet.
All right, guys, we're going to let the players wrap up here. We got a little lunch break coming up. Excuse me. We're going to be taking lunch for about 30, 45 minutes or so, so I hope you guys can stick around for that. Ooh, I'm going to let the pups out, take them for a quick walk. So let's see, we got about, let's say, 40 minutes for lunch. Thanks you guys so much for tuning in today. Really been overwhelming support already this morning. I just love the fact that we're at a really small event like this and still tons of viewers, tons of super chats, new patrons. I mean, it's just, you guys are an amazing community, and I really appreciate the chance to kind of bring this stuff to you guys and to kind of change the way that 40K is being streamed. I hope that you guys have enjoyed it. Hope we get some other good games this afternoon. If you guys are interested to see where I'm going to be in the next few months, you can see the scroll there at the top of the screen. Check my schedule there. Oh, that's not right. Schedule, that's the way you spell it. I absolutely. KN, thank you for watching from Germany. That's great. Das Waffle, I will absolutely give the dogs a pat for you. Yeah, Big Lab Rat. We're at a small local game store here in Wichita, Kansas. It's a real nice store, though. Gotta say, they got great selection of stuff here. Lots of play area for wargaming, which is really nice. All these like bar height tables are really nice to play on. And the guys here have been really great hosts. So if you guys are in the Kansas area, come check out Heroic Scale Game. Sorry, not Heroic Scale. Hero Complex Games in Wichita. Yeah, it's a smallish one for the States, I would say. That's true, Gamer. Yeah, the Magic players are just right off here in the very edge on the side. So likes do help more people find the stream, guys. Would appreciate that if you could. If you're enjoying the stream, you can hit the sub button there on YouTube. We're over 5,000 subs now. We unlocked some other cool features this last weekend on YouTube. And just excited to see where we can grow from here. So if you really enjoy the stream and want to keep me out here on the road doing this every weekend, please consider hitting up the Patreon. My patrons, really thankful to you guys. It's amazing, the support through Patreon. It just really gives you that level of confidence, lowers your stress level knowing that you got a paycheck coming in every month. So really appreciate that, guys. Gamer Hudson, thanks for the $3. Appreciate the support. All right, I'm going to go let the dogs out. Give them some pats for you guys. And we'll be back here in a few minutes after lunch. You guys got the dual monitors on this weekend. We got some sweet Seattle Open on one window and the Wargames Live on the other. That's living the life right there. So hope you guys stick around. I'll be back in just a few. So, guys, quick update. Looks like we're getting Custodes versus Tau next. Should be a fun game, actually. Excited about that one. So stick around for that. See how it goes. Hey Diego, what's up? The Land Raider did win the game. That's a good way to put it, Matthew. Yeah, Grey Knights win against Harlequins. It's kind of surprising. Pleasant surprise. So one reason I love these smaller tournaments is anyone can win. It's like we're still eating lunch for a little bit here, so be back shortly, so you don't have to hear me chewing. You get booted? Have fun, man.
game's over already. He knows he got the red dice. Might as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You can just move that. I think it's empty.
Yeah.
Is it easy? What were you playing in Oakland, Matt? Was it Tau?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, man. It's just been like a whirlwind, so I don't.
Yeah, me and Tim Warriors played round. Oh, it's not pretty much. But yeah, he was playing in the Eldar, and I was playing very, very similar to this Tau list with my crew.
Gotcha. Which mission is it? 31. The Tide of Conversion or Conviction.
Yeah, I did.
That would be a show. Yeah, there's a lot of great events. I know. Yeah, no, I was a teacher for 6 years. So you put the guy on the stream and he acts like a prima donna. He wants some free water. You want a back massage?
I said that I can buy, to be fair.
You need to get you like someone with a palm front to fan you guys while you're playing.
Absolutely, now we're talking.
Yeah, dude, and they can zoom in so far with so much detail.
I have not.
Yeah. He takes like one of these and can zoom into a model and see its eyes like way over here.
Oh god.
And I'm like, dude, it's nuts.
Hopefully it doesn't do that.
Well, yeah, it's just mostly gonna be up
Okay.
top, but
Cool. I haven't done that.
Alrighty.
This
There are some cameras that will get higher.
yeah, we will.
Gotta live it up. Be like,
I don't have a Magnus did everything wrong sign for this one.
Nice.
Remember Tim doing that last time we played? Secondaries that I want to take against you.
for a birder.
How many characters do you
Yeah,
have?
I think I saw it the same.
Rude.
Now you reminded me. We were at Free State. All right.
What's your most expensive?
They came up with what?
Do you know? Or I can look too.
I
I already got your list
I'm
pulled
not
up.
sure.
It's a good question.
Looks like it will be a unit
Okay.
of Crisis Bodyguards.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to get back into it here. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Should be a fun game. Hey, Half Lotus, good to see you. Watching from Italy today. Wow, very cool. Celebrating 5-year anniversaries. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very cool. Hope you guys have a good time. So did you guys take a vacation to Italy for the 5 years? That's awesome. Hey, what's up? What's up, Richard? Good to see you guys.
That might not be a good idea. It's not bad.
All right, I'm going to get the list for you guys real quick while these guys are picking their secondary, so bear with me, please. Appreciate you guys hanging out, though.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, so Trenton's playing our Custodes.
Probably do something along those lines.
And Tao is Matt. So we've had Matt on the stream before. He was actually on the stream at Free State GT a few weeks back. Also in Kansas. Played as Tao. So it's nice to have him back again.
How many wounds do you have in your army?
20.
All right, lists are in, guys.
30.
So no prisoners, probably not a thing.
You're probably
Oh
not
my
gonna get a
goodness,
lot
Half
of
Lotus, that is
stuff.
amazing, dude. Have a great time, man.
Yeah, you'll.
I'm super flattered that you're tuning into the stream
8
on
points
your
if you max it.
vacation in Italy. That's amazing, man. Hey, Adrian, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here. Glad you found the channel.
Oh God, I don't want to do that.
Something I love about what I'm doing here is that usually you only see streams from the really big tournaments, and I think that gives people kind of a bad impression about what going to a tournament's like.
I think that's
Most tournaments you go to are going to be a lot like this one, where it's a bunch of people who know each other, maybe a few people making new friends for the first time on a weekend, and
Secondaries on you for.
pretty chill games overall. Just a good excuse to get 5 games of Warhammer in 2 days.
I know. You're welcome.
I think I know what I want though.
All right, I think I got mine. How do we?
Do we?
Just say it. I can hear you guys.
Okay.
What you got?
I'm gonna do stranglehold. No, I'm gonna do engage on all fronts. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong one. And then I'll do R&D,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do to the last.
Okay. What are your to the last units going to be?
The 2 bodyguard units, and then the crisis suit unit that's kitted out like the bodyguard units.
Okay. Cool.
So,
I'm going to do stranglehold.
yep.
Grind them down, and then raise the banners.
Banners, okay.
All right. So pretty much we got the standard Custodes laid out for secondaries here. Or I'm going to go set up on the scoreboard. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys.
This down there.
Yeah.
There's so many cameras everywhere.
Yeah. It's like, where can I hide things? It's not on camera. Nowhere.
You just get a stamp that has those 3 secondaries on it for playing Custodes.
Right.
Every mission. I'm taking these. Come at me. All right.
He did banners, he did stranglehold, and then what was the other one?
Grind them down.
Grind them down. Kill more of mine than I kill of yours. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty easy. Rude of you.
Running around, man.
Yep.
So, yeah.
It's a very tight fit there for the laptop.
I did this to myself.
Yeah.
The bad thing about working for yourself, you don't have anyone else to blame when stuff goes wrong. Okay, come here. Aren't you maximizing? Okay, guys, so double check, make sure I get your secondaries right.
Stranglehold grind.
Engage R&D to last. Yep.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
And if you can put your starting CP in for me. You guys gonna use the chess clock this game or not?
No, I don't think we
Yeah, I
need
don't
it.
think we'll need it.
Okay, so just ignore that.
Huh.
And then, just so you guys make sure you put your scores in each round, right? So don't put all the scores in the first column. They should go in each round, right?
Okay.
They did that wrong last time. It's not a huge deal, just it looks prettier on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Oh. And also, if you guys could just be aware of the cameras and try not to put stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd be best if you just don't put anything like that's tall on the table, so you're like off to the side.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
Thank you guys.
Yep, no worries.
Okay. All right, have fun, guys. Thanks again for playing on the stream.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, how far is there?
It's 10 inches.
10 inches? All right.
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
I'll take this side and place first, I guess.
We got to. Do we have reserves?
Okay, guys, let's talk about the mission real quick and the secondaries, and then we'll get into this one. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Our mission here is Tide of Conviction. This is the one with the crazy objective arrangement. You only get a CP at the start of your turn if you control the objective in your own deployment zone. So you have to make sure you're standing on your home base if you want to get your CP every turn. If you don't do that, you don't get the CP. That can make a big deal later on in the game as the game progresses and people run out of CP. The primary here is domination, our first domination of the weekend. Caldorf, thanks for the $10, man. I now know there is a G.I. Joe RPG. Oh my God. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. Coinage for the doggo treats. Again, Carbon is a huge fan of your guys' donations because he gets those chicken strips, which he loves. Loses his mind for those things. I appreciate that, brother. The primary domination is a hold 2, hold 3, and hold more. So 6 objectives, and they're kind of grouped up pretty close to each other, so that shouldn't matter too much in this game, but it may be a small edge for the Tau, I would say. Overrun is the mission-specific objective here. So you get 2 VP at the end of your first, second, third, and fourth battle rounds if you control an objective in your opponent's territory. At the end of the game, you get 4 victory points if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone, and 2 victory points for each objective in your opponent's territory. So this one can really swing a lot. Excuse me, guys. At the end of the game, interesting stuff. The secondaries for our 2 players, the Custodes, have picked Stranglehold, Grind, and Banners. I said I was making a joke earlier. This is kind of like the standard Custodes loadout in a lot of missions. Stranglehold's a little bit risky in a 6-objective mission because you not only have to hold more than your opponent, but you have to hold 3 objectives. So in this particular mission, you can still be holding 3 objectives and not score Stranglehold if your opponent is also on 3 objectives. So it can be a little bit risky to take. Grind them down for the Custodes, so he's going to get 3 victory points if he's killed more units than his opponent. I would say for a lot of armies, it's a little bit of a trap. We saw that last game didn't work out too well for the Grey Knights, but Custodes are unusually durable, so it might work out for him. And finally, raise the banners. Now, the thing I like about banners, so someone said earlier, isn't banners a bad choice for an army that's so elite and doesn't have units to sacrifice for actions? And I would say that's a really good observation. But what you see with Custodes is their troop units are really melee-focused more than shooting-focused most of the time. So when you have an army that has melee units like that, if you can give them something to do that's helping you win the game, even if they can't make a charge or anything else like that, it can really be strong. And the Custodes can plop banners down on stuff and make it really hard for their opponent to shift those banners, so they're just farming points the whole game. So this is not sticky objectives, Tom, no. No sticky this time. The special rule for this one is that you only get CP at the start of your turn if you're on your home objective. The Tau picked Engage on all fronts, so he's got a whole bunch of Kroot running around on the board. He's got good mobility with his crisis suits. Makes a lot of sense there, I would say. R&D wants to do an action in each table quarter. And to the last, his two last targets are his 2 units of bodyguard suits and unit of crisis suits. So big blobs of crisis suits. Good targets for to the last. It's a little bit risky because he's going to have to kind of put them in harm's way to get some work done, but they are very tough to kill. So good choice there from the Tau, I would say. All right, guys, these guys are doing their deployment, so I'm going to send it back to the players real quick. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. It's going to be a fun game.
Here we go.
Really excited to see. We haven't seen these guys on the stream since the balance data slate, so anxious to see how they shape up now. Should be a good matchup. I'm going to go adjust cameras while we get settled in here, guys. Again, thank you so much for being here. It's been amazing support this weekend for such a small event. We have 10 times more people watching than are actually playing in the event this weekend.
Okay, cool.
And that's awesome. So, appreciate it, guys.
Cool. All right.
Be right back.
What? Yeah. Bring this guy. Get him down back there.
I'm going to go ahead and put in 15 for your 2 last. The stuff dies.
And then pull it down.
Yeah.
Sure.
That way it's a little easier for people to see what the actual score is.
What's up? Just scored 15 points.
Oh, you've got a good lead on me.
You got a character down? Is that what you did?
Yep.
All right, cool.
I think I'm right under the air conditioner.
Yes. Yes, we do. Sweating all over this building.
All right, sounds
Get
good.
some.
I don't have anything that can shoot that far.
I know. That's why I did it. Your Sagittarium can't they? 36
Yeah,
if you
probably.
get move up once. So it's a Sagittarium in that building and then one over there?
Yep.
Awesome. And 3 Terminators with spears?
Just normal guys. with
Normal
spears.
digit spears? Okay. I think this is going to be an interesting fight.
Yeah. Hope so.
Very, very interesting.
Old durability versus shooty kind of.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's a more eloquent way to say that, but
it is what it is.
I don't word good.
I don't word good. I don't know what to do with my drones because like that blocks everything. Yeah, it does.
You're right.
You're a jerk. We'll go in the building. They're gonna be down below, but just
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not a huge fan of the Tau Mile range, but Kroot are sick. They look so cool. You know, I gotta give you
Yeah.
props for having them.
if I could make a competitive list out of all Kroot, I would do it.
Is there an HQ
Cute.
for Kroot?
Yeah, Shapers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody did.
Yeah, I saw Brian's picture he sent.
The guys at the Seattle Open has all crew.
Yeah. Now I said competitive though.
Well, fair.
That army dies if it gets looked at, but
Oh, there we go. Reckless got me. Yeah, it's the immovable object
kill that
versus
many
unstoppable
models
force.
in
Thank you.
yeah. 10-man blob of
Thanks,
sword
Rick.
and board.
Yep.
Can't
Man,
table me round one if I break
Too many swords and boards, man.
trying to get them all set up.
Too
here.
much one-up save.
Not in the cover, they're not.
Do what?
Not in cover, they're not a one-up save.
The players don't move the objectives here. I'm sure that's a little bit off, but that's totally normal for a game of 40K. It's hard to get these things exactly positioned correctly.
Not if I ignore cover.
It's just easier for us to see because, like, when you're actually playing the game, you're not seeing the table from this extreme top-down angle. If that makes sense, Ben.
Last guy.
We're about to find out here soon. We haven't had them on the stream since they got punted by Games Workshop.
Okay.
Not sure what it is. I got it set at 74, but it gets more.
I don't think we've had them on the stream since the balanced data slate, have we, guys? Trying to remember. Games are all kind of blurring together for me. Matt's Kroot look really nice, though. I love the way he's done the. I think he did the different crests, different colors for his different squads. 52 to 55% win rate. That makes sense, Ben. I think that
All right.
Custodes definitely are a lot less powerful than they were, but they're still a good army, right? They still have play. They still have lots of really good tools, and their points costs are actually pretty good still. Okay, Tom. Thanks for letting me know. No, Pierce is not all crude. He's got quite a few crisis suits.
We'll get this guy put down. There's good. All right, and that's me.
So what do you have? You have a squad of Terminators deep striking?
Yep, a squad of Terminators.
So where's Trajan? Where's...
I am RPG. I'm going to be at Motor City
Back
next weekend.
here.
I'm super excited about it.
There,
Right there and there.
So you have basically 3 units with 3 characters backing them up and 1 deep striking. Or 4 units.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
That's a quick deployment there from Trenton.
I guess let me catch up. Hold on.
This in this situation, taking grind makes a lot of sense because if he loses like 2 squads in a turn, the game's over, right? It's kind of like playing knights. Excuse me, guys. I gotta stay hydrated.
I hate these craters.
Yeah, please do RPG. Come by and get a sticker too. I've got some stickers to give away now. I'm actually like getting merch and stuff.
Flamer, burst cannon.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. You know,
Target lock on them.
there's no reason to
Cover.
Well,
not be able to enjoy both. You know, but I appreciate you guys being here. It really means a lot.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah, crude are very good, especially in an army like Tau. They free up your big killy things to be more mobile because you don't have to worry about standing on objectives.
What is the range on your sword and board? Just has pistols,
Make
right?
good
they're
screens.
just
The
12
spears
inches.
are 36 or 20,
24.
and then the Sagittarius.
Yeah,
are
merch and
36?
stickers.
And then they've got another profile at 15.
Okay.
So I believe, not sure which of these are Matt's to the last. He said it was his 2 bodyguard units and his crisis suit unit.
It's going to be all of the ones that are pretty much in the middle.
Gotcha.
The ones that are plasma cyclic ion blasters. Words.
Matt says that, like, assuming that I have any idea what Tau guns look like. They all look the same to me. So
That's valid. nobody has a clue. That's why we get away with things.
Yeah.
I want to go with these ones.
Such a pretty looking table.
Hold them in deep strike for 4 turns, it'll be fine.
For 4 turns, yeah. Let me just get right on that.
Yeah, crude are a pain. You're right, because you really don't want to have to like deal with like shoot at them or anything, because you want to shoot at the killy stuff, but you kind of have to, you know. Yeah, Lavarius, I'm going to be up there soon. We just worked it out this last weekend. I'm really excited about it. Hello, Animo. Good to see you.
Cool.
I am deployed there. Dark painted squad is in that one. Bright painted squad and the character are in that one. Crude recruit.
Ion weapons are the ones that look like the squat guns,
Cool.
right?
Let me go ahead and take a look at my katas, and I'll get back to you once I've got those figured out.
Just got to do karate. Yeah, Custodes players showing off with his sweet karate skills. That's what they do. You can just imagine Trajan back there. Karate chopping the air, whatever he's doing. Doing a bicycle kick or something.
So 1, 2, and 3. All right.
Yeah, exactly, Reckless. Yeah, that's why like Cyber Wolves are really good for Space Wolves, because they're 15 points. You know, it's just try to kill a Cyber Wolf by shooting exactly 15 points worth of stuff at it.
All right, I got my.
It's not happening. You're always going to
All right,
overspend.
cool. All right. Who goes first?
Oh my God, they both rolled 6s on the go first.
No,
Oh,
you
I
got
gotta
it.
take.
Oh, Custodes going first. Okay.
Like, sir.
All right, you too.
Yeah.
That's good for the Custodes. Oh, let's do a poll, guys. Who's going to win?
Alright.
Pre-game moves. I do have some.
Cool.
Do I want to use them? is the kicker.
What do you think?
I do want to use some of them. So
When
Always
does
interested
my-
hearing what you
I might
guys
have
think.
Deployment. That might go first.
Oh yeah,
I think we
you
have
would
to
you
roll.
would do your deployment stuff first, and then I would
So what
respond
I'm
accordingly.
going to do is I'm going to actually pull this unit out of here. This is from Castellan's Mark,
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, going first for Custodes is really important here.
and then I'm gonna put these guys.
Not necessarily because they want to, do a bunch of damage on the first turn, but because they don't want to take a bunch of damage before they can move up the table. AJ Metal, it is really nice. It's like bar height, like countertop height. It's really, really nice.
Get these guys.
Yeah, all the tables here at the store are actually like that. It's a very nice touch from the store here, Hero Complex. You can always tell when you walk into a store that cares about war gamers
Pre-game moves.
versus just having like one table off in the shadowy corner, and the rest of the store is just filled with Magic tables. Not that there's anything wrong with Magic, the store owners got to pay their bills. All right. Scooting on up.
And then we're going
Two
to
Devilfish, yep.
move these guys over here.
Oh, sorry. This is pre-game moves still, guys. I was like, wait a minute, that was a really fast turn for the Custodes.
You just said I don't want to do anything.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait for you to
You
come to me.
have 24 inches on the spears, right?
Yep.
How many shots are they?
Yeah, AJ, exactly.
And I can double shoot them if I feel crazy.
All right, I think that's going to be all my pregame moves.
Cool. All right.
All right,
Turn
the
one,
pre-game
sir.
phase is
ACP.
over.
Go ahead and
Because you control your objective there.
pop me up one.
Going into Custodes turn 1.
I'm going to spend 2
Tom, that's
points
correct, and they're
right
toughness
away.
5 as
Martial
well.
discretion.
Actually, they're a 2-up, 5-up.
And that will put me.
I know they're 2-up, 4-up.
to,
Sorry, because they're in a Custodes
Capter's-
detachment.
Or not Capter's.
So you actually got it completely wrong.
Here. Stance 2, so I can shoot without an action.
Even though I said you had it right at the beginning.
And that is gone.
So they're a 2-up, 4-up with 3 wounds, toughness 5.
Spin
They're
2.
base troops.
Do I gain either one back from Trajan? Nope.
Trajan does nothing
All right, cool.
except slap in combat. That's what
So
he does.
starting out, my first kata is going to be Salvo Stance 1, so I'll add 4 inches to the range of my weapons, except for these guys, because they can shoot without an action failing.
Sorry, Tom. No, Custodes don't get Armor of Contempt. That's correct. They're just a 2-up save base. So they don't, none of the Custodes units gets Armor of Contempt, actually. It's a Space Marines and Sisters of Battle only.
There,
And Chaos, I guess.
shots there, that's fine.
Pure
Oh, I
strain.
am and Montcaw, obviously,
Yep.
for Farsight.
All right, Custodes moving on up. He's going to plant a banner for sure here. Start farming right away.
Or 4 inches.
Makes a lot of sense. You want to get out early on those banners.
There. It should be just on there. These guys. Just bring them.
Thanks for the sub, Big Bad Wolf.
There.
Appreciate
Can I
that.
walk through this with my dreadnought?
Sure.
All right,
I mean,
cool.
it fits, right?
Yeah, that whole souping knights without penalty is very interesting.
I will move.
It's going to just switch
Forgot
up
you
the
had
game
that
quite a
dreadnought.
bit.
I didn't see it. Is what it is.
And then I'm going to advance this unit of sword and board guys. Cool.
Yeah, you are.
Huh?
A whole
helps.
inch. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh yeah, Ben, I think you're right about that. Yep. I think it's a really good shot in the arm for things like Guard, Chaos Space Marines. You may have an 8th edition codex, but you could have one 9th edition model in there.
So they're in Conservi. Is everybody moved? I'll move these guys.
That's cool, Pure Strain. I'm glad the whole nightly vow thing seems really cool.
Worked a little bit.
I'm glad they gave him a little bit of extra flavor. Almost certainly, Tom, either Fire Warriors or Breachers. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the list before the game.
The regular Fire Warriors.
Fire Warriors. There we go. Okay. So Matt can hear us pretty well.
Breachers painted.
Sounds like. Okay. That's a good reason not to bring them. You don't want to give up 10 points just because you couldn't get your Breachers painted.
All right, that is all for my movement.
Knights and Custodes could be interesting, Dorian, but I feel like, isn't a Telemon basically a knight
Nailed it.
Yeah, we
with a
did
2-up
Dr.
armor
Wayne.
save?
We'll start by shooting these guys into this unit of crew in front of me,
All right.
and we will. And they're doing the action before I start rolling anything for shots. They're going to raise the banners here.
Okay.
And this.
Sword board and banners there.
Yeah, sword board will do banners here.
Okay. Do you have some way to mark those? You want to throw like a white dice on them or something?
That's great, Danny. No, I agree. The Down Status Slate has done a great job with the game.
Or something.
Yep.
Definitely has breathed new life into matched play.
Cool.
Last weekend, I think, was a great example of that. We didn't have any bad games that whole weekend except for the very last one. It was just a bad matchup for Blood Angels. But
One guy in range for both shots, so he will do both. He'll be hitting on 3s. Everybody else will be hitting on 2s. All right, so 2s, rerolling 1s for the Shield Captain and Terminator armor. So 2 1s. And then toughness on your
scoop the
Oh, yeah,
creep.
3.
3. All right, so looking for 3s.
Yeah, I painted my knight with a Space Wolf theme
Yeah, that's,
for sure.
That's an awful lot.
Ben, even though I couldn't run it in Space Wolves before,
All
but
right.
it just looks cool.
I've
So.
got 4 for you at -1.
All right, so 4 die.
Cool.
Because I can't save.
Right, Tom?
Save
Just bring
that.
300 conscripts in a night. That'd be pretty good.
All right.
Nick Nanavati is the Richard Siegler of
And the guy
Eldar.
who's hitting on 3.
I love it, Half Lotus. I'm going to tell him that you said that next time I see him.
And then 3s.
One more.
Yep, and I will go ahead and use my shield host reroll here. So 2.
So I got 40.
So it turns out that the best soldiers in the Imperium are pretty good at mowing down
other
Kroot.
profile on a 3. It'll hit. And wounds on a 3. No. Okay.
Oh, blue dice cursed, confirmed.
Not the best, but it's what we got.
So it turns out, too, that when you have a million Kroot, when you lose 4 or 5 of them, you don't really care that much,
They're going to shoot
honestly.
at the Kroot in the back.
In the very back?
Yep.
What's their range?
36 inches.
Okay.
So there's the guy in the back. And then
That's great, Ben. My fluff for my Space Wolf Imperial Knight was just Logan Grimnar liked the knight and he stole it. It's not as good of a fluff story as yours, but, at least I came up with something.
on 2s. No rerolls. Besides the shield host reroll. And 3s.
Pretty good wound roll there.
It's 10.
Yep, 10
All right.
exactly.
-1.
Yep.
Later.
That's right, Ben.
That happens. That's the thing.
Yep.
That's the thing that happens when you play Kroot.
Well, that's going to help with grind. He's got 1 unit down already. So you can keep picking off a unit of Kroot every turn. He's going to be in
think
pretty good
that's
shape
all
here.
we got for you right now.
Long ship, that's a good idea, Danny.
All right.
Nice Big Bad Wolf. Yeah, I've got a Falchion, the super heavy tank from Forge World,
Okay.
and I named it Gungnir, which is the Spear of Odin.
At the end of the first,
That was a pretty good name for it.
yeah, each player first scores 2 victory points if it controls at least 1, so I won't score that one. All right, cool.
All right.
All right, moving on to the bottom of 2.
Do I spin 2, save them, and stick the thing for...
Yeah, half-less, but Russ hated the spear.
Half level 1 or 2.
I don't think he hated the falchion, you know.
I'm just gonna spin 2 to save him.
Okay.
For a reason.
William.
All right. Sounds good.
Command phase things.
Oh, yeah, no, it
Get
does
reroll
hurt Davey,
wounds.
but he doesn't miss.
These boys.
I usually have Logan standing next to him when I play Apocalypse. He did raise 3 banners, Tom, but you don't score that till your next turn. It happens in your command phase.
We're gonna do.
Only 2 banners.
2 banners, okay. Hey, Steve, good to see you. House Crast is now monster vehicle +1 damage. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. New Knights are going to be fun to see on the table. I'm excited. Hopefully they don't throw off balance in the game too much.
But it'll be all right. Farsight is gonna give obsec to this unit. Or not Farsight, the Enforcer will.
Yeah.
I spent $65 last week shipping dice all over the world from Dallas
negatives to
Open,
hit.
so thank you guys for the super chats and stuff.
Anybody within 6 inches of him.
When I found out it cost $20 to ship a 4-ounce package to Australia, it kind of hurt my heart a little bit, but it makes sense.
Yeah, the shield captain.
But not the stuff around him.
Yep. Nope. Not them.
Okay.
Kudos is my pleasure. Thank you for being here.
Farsight's gonna give this squad a fall back and shoot with no negs.
Yep.
And then
Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for being here. My pleasure, man. This game it's beautiful. It's the best game out there. The community's amazing. I just love being a part of it, so it's my pleasure.
do you have a strat or something that allows you to advance and charge? Did I see that already?
Nope.
You don't have one?
I do not have one.
Okay. He's gonna give them advance 8.
Okay.
Actually, he's gonna give. No, he's gonna give them advance 8.
Demonic Teddy, yeah, thank you. I do want to include my international audience because I really appreciate you guys being here. It does pretty expensive shipping stuff overseas, though.
Go up this way.
It costs $4 to ship those dice in States, and it was like $20 to $25 to ship it to Europe and Australia and Korea.
Are they on the first floor still?
No, they came up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
My mistake. I should have denoted.
Yep. No worries.
So now the Kroot screen is going to bubble out a little bit here, I imagine. He's going to take up some board control with all these
They're gonna advance actually.
these expendable bodies he's got.
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, they are.
Heck.
That's good to hear, Stefan. Yeah.
That's all right.
So
We'll just
2 1s on advances to start this game. All right, let's go. These Kroot are not enthusiastic being used as cannon fodder in this game.
These guys are gonna fall back in behind the building.
Smart play there for Matt, trying to keep his thin down squad alive to deny grind to his opponent.
They're gonna attempt the banners in that corner for me. So do I roll that now or do I roll that?
They have to be outside of 6 inches of any other table quarter.
This unit.
Oh, them. Yeah.
When he says banners, he means
so you
R&D.
Roll that
so.
when you're done.
When I'm done with
moving.
my movement.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Ben, yeah, the new Chaos Cultists are sick.
Here's a fun one.
So sick.
So they move. Hello.
Animo, that's a whole lot of numbers. That sounds scary.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP to emergency, or not to emergency disembark, but to disembark after a move with a whole bunch of fire warriors and a dude.
Cool.
The combat debarkation. I don't think debarkation is a word, Games Workshop. But you do yourself, you know, whatever you gotta. I guess it's a word in the Tau Empire. Debarkation. Okay. They're the ones who invented the language, guys. We can't talk too much shit about them. Really strong strat from the Tau, though. Oh, man.
Hello, fireworks.
Man, this game's just so beautiful. Look at this mass fire warrior squad facing down these Custodes. It's so thematic. Looks really cool. It is a word. It means to get off a ship or aircraft.
All right.
Well, look at that.
Try to not fat on there.
That'll go away.
What's that?
These ones.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, disembark. Okay. That's true.
They're just gonna go hide behind the building.
It's such a good strat, Tom. Yeah, I wish I had it for my rhinos. I guess you could do it with impulsors, but impulsors are too expensive. Well, there you go. Now you guys know. See, this is an educational stream, guys. You learned that debarkation is actually a word, and that people who get paid to write stuff for a living know more about language than some random dude hosting a stream on the internet. So let that be a lesson to you. Resin, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Half Lotus, enjoy your dinner, man. Enjoy your vacation. Thanks so much for tuning in. It's really, really an honor to have you here and when you're out there having fun in Italy. You got to post some pictures of your dinner on the Discord, man. Yeah, Impulsor was good when it also had a 4-up invuln. That was when it was good.
So they can see your dudes over there.
Rude.
Rude dude. Hey, nice, Rec. Janes are finished. That's got me jelly. I need to do some painting this week. I owe Greg a painted Custodes Assault Ram when we play in San Antonio. That's only 2 weeks from now. Hopefully I can get it done this week. Does the Custodes Assault Ram still have rules for 40k or not? I don't even know, guys. I feel like maybe it got legendsed. We're going to have to proxy it for something like a Stormbird or I don't know.
Farsight and friends.
Yeah, Farsight and buddies. We're just gonna hang out back here. Actually, they'll stay there like that. So they can all see through there. He can kind of see that character if I can kill that, but
nice,
they're
Rick.
closer,
Sounds
so I
good.
won't be able to shoot that. And I can't see them, so there's that. All right, Kroot over there. We're gonna try to do.
That is a lot of crisis
not
suits,
roll
man.
6.
Okay.
Cool, they got it.
Yeah.
All right, so he's got R&D off in this
They're
corner.
done here. Marker lights. Forgot.
So
Really
this
doesn't
corner's been
matter because I
R&D'd.
can't see them through this, so they will marker light those guys.
There's actually quite a bit of terrain on this board. It looks a little bit like, but you got to remember these plexiglass bases all count as being part of the terrain.
All right.
So it's actually quite a bit of coverage here if you're standing behind them.
Them, but will you put those next to that squad?
Yeah.
All right.
And all these guys.
Shooting phase.
Get marker lighted.
I am going to spend a CP to strike and fade.
Okay.
With this squad.
Resin, I don't know if that's true, but
Those guys.
I appreciate the mental image.
Okay.
You're not within range for the marker light, so I'll be hitting on 4s.
5s.
Yeah, big base, more gun.
-1 from the banner.
Dig.
You are right, though. It seems like the bigger something's base is, the scarier it is in my head. I have this like
Oh, okay.
animal reaction to base size.
No, I'm sorry. I gave that to that one. Yeah, they'll be hitting on 5s. That's fine.
I love this shot for some reason.
My mistake. I gave it to that squad. So they will overcharge their cyclic ion blasters, and then I will shoot plasma after that, and then I'll move them. So 5s, re-rolling 1s.
Cool.
3 hits. Thankfully, no 1s. Strength 8.
T5.
Okay, so looking for 3s. I can re-roll 1 if I choose to with Farsight. I don't need to. -2, 2 damage piece.
All right, on 3s. Cool. So one guy takes.
Army-wide Overwatch denial.
Yep. Oh,
That's sick. Cause that
And then plasma shots. Looking for 5s.
which army is that, Resin? That sounds
3.
pretty awesome.
-4, 3 damage.
all right, 4 up.
Kill that guy. Then they'll move 6 inches. And they will come back
The
here.
first custodian down. That's equivalent in points to the entire squad of Kroot that died at the beginning of the game.
They can't see.
Nids have army-wide ignore Overwatch. Holy cow, that's
Mission
crazy.
there. So we'll go here. First squad will be this one. We'll shoot the non-rerolling wounds first into the Sagittarium.
Okay.
They will overcharge, so it'll be the same thing, but hitting on 4s this time, because they ignore modifiers.
Okay. Cool.
So 4s, rerolling 1s.
That's pretty good, Pure Strain. Yeah. I actually haven't read through the Nids Codex in detail because I'm afraid it's going to make me cry too much.
And
But
3s to wound.
Yep.
And I can reroll 1. Nope. So 3 at -2, 2 damage.
All right, on 3s.
Cool. Okay, and then plasma shots. Looking for 4s, rerolling 1s. Just kidding. And then 3s with I can reroll 1. 1 at -4, 3 damage.
All right, 4 up. Makes
Cool. The other squad will do the exact same thing.
I will spend 2 command points there.
yeah, Dorian, we saw it last
Emperor's
weekend,
House
Hail of Doom.
What does
Some
that
crazy stuff.
No rerolls.
No rerolls.
And we'll see if I get any back from Trajan.
Mike, those are for his
It's gonna be one of
marker
those
lights. Are you talking about these wound markers here?
So I'm looking for 5s to hit because I don't have the thing and I can't roll 1s. So 5s to hit. 3 hits. And then I'm looking for 3s to wound, no rerolls. 3 at -2, 2 damage.
Okay. On 3s.
Cool.
Rock
5s.
solid.
Looking for 5s. And what is it?
Yep, it's a 3.
Yep, -4, 3 damage.
All right, 4 up. Okay.
Cool. Nuka guy. Alrighty.
So 2 custodian models dead there, but no squads dead. So that's
over
gonna get grind,
Mess of things that I need to do.
I think.
That's
That's a good point, Resin. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that Nids are playing the game now. You know, because they really weren't involved in the meta for a long time, and they're an iconic army for the game.
I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3 CP and go down to 1.
Okay.
For coordinated engagement, pulse onslaught, relentless fusillade.
All right, so what's all that?
So both the Fire Warrior squads are going to target the Sagittarium.
Okay.
Makes them an additional -1 AP.
Yep.
They can only fire at that one. On the squad that is closer, the darker one,
Yep.
they double their number of attacks, so they're going to be 4 shots each.
Okay.
And then they also are an additional -1. They're also going to be on 6s. They automatically wound. To
Cool.
hit. So, lots of stuff.
This is pretty crazy.
What's your strength normally?
5.
Okay.
So I will shoot the not special ones first. So
What a combo.
1, 2, 3.
So this combo, by the way, is the type of thing that Games Workshop is targeting with the changes to CP generation in the next chapter approved, I
That's
think,
right.
right?
Okay.
I
like,
should have shot the other stuff.
You may be able to
Really
do
doesn't
this
matter.
once in the changes with CP generation, but you're not gonna, it's going to
so
tap
these
you out
will
of all
be
your CP, basically,
Looking
right?
for 3s to hit, rerolling 1s for the Fireblade.
Yep.
Fire Warriors chopping down Custodes here. This would be a big blow to the Custodes if he dies. Oh, Mike, I'm the same way. The only thing that saved me from starting a Nids army was when Squats got announced.
You are
T5.
Squats got announced, I was like, okay, I don't need to buy another army until Squats come out. I'll save my money. Animo, that's pretty insane. Pretty insane. So I think these Fire Warriors are most likely going to kill more stuff than all of the
so
crisis suits did on the first turn. I already have 7 Hive Tyrants. I see someone else who used to play in 7th edition Pure Strain.
-1, -2.
Pretty much resin, yeah.
They're at -2 on this one.
All right, so on 4s.
Squad wolves.
Takes 3.
Okay. Then we'll do double the amount of shots with more bonuses.
Cool.
If I can pick up enough dice to do it.
You'll be at
So it's
-1 to hit for industrial.
What?
So I killed the guy who was off of it.
So I'll be hitting on 4s instead of 3s?
Yep.
Okay, whatever. It's fine.
He's got all the dice. He doesn't care.
I don't know if I can pick up 40 dice of this size.
It's gonna fill up my whole dice box. All those 40 dice. I didn't account for Tau players when I made my dice.
Looking for 4s, we're rolling 1s.
Can't reach. Oh, you got a 3 that fell out.
Yeah.
I was scared of the crisis suits.
These
Turns
I
out I
got
should have been afraid of the fire warriors. It looks
3s
like
and 2s come out.
this is definitely a relentless Fulisade or Fusillade or whatever the way you say it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, 6 is auto wound as well, so.
Okay, so you got a 6.
I like that Tau can pretend to be guardsman for a CP. That's very nice of them.
So these are the re-rolls for hits. Needing 4s. Oops.
Yep. And you got the 2 6s in there.
So that's 8 auto wounds.
Resonant, yeah.
And then these
I think I have 60 scenes.
re-rolling 1s. And then re-rolling 1 for being Farsight Enclaves.
Yep.
So
Cool.
6
Plus.
plus 8 is
Squad wolves would definitely be able to drink you under the table Pure Strain, yeah.
All right, gonna be 4.
It'd be pretty fun, actually.
12 and 14. Okay.
Wow. Ooh, but he's saving on 3s here, right?
These. So that's 1, 2, 3 guys.
Just barely.
I'm gonna spend a command point and just re-roll that one. See if I can't get a 4 out of it. Okay. Do I get a command point from Trajan? No.
So he kills that squad, which means no grind for the Custodes.
So lose 3 guys.
Or no, is there another guy left in the squad?
There's 1 dude left.
1 guy left, okay.
Okay. All right.
That's rough on that
Devilfish
flank, though, for the
number 1 and
Custodes.
1 loaded.
He does have some Terminators to bring in over here. He's probably going to have to... He's forced now to reinforce this flank, I think. He might drop him in back here. We'll see where he decides to put him.
Burst cannon. Looking, I have a marker light on it, but you're at -1, so I'll be hitting on 4s. Strength 6.
Leaves it up to the Devilfish.
5.
Yep.
So 3s.
Can the Devilfish clean up for him?
3 at -1.
Resin, no. Say it ain't so.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Squad in the building. That's
Do
true.
smart missiles
That's
as
true.
well.
Russell, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
4s, rather.
That's true, MLP. Yeah, he can shoot the stuff when it comes in.
1 reroll.
That's a good point. Maybe he's trying to bait the Terminators to come in.
We'll do that again from the other Devilfish.
I would have fallen for it.
Does the Devilfish, is he close enough to do the marker light thing?
Well, I had 3 marker lights on you.
Yeah, and you've shot 3 times.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, as long as I'm within 9 inches and you're the closest.
Oh, yep, you're good.
Yeah. So,
See, 1 guy left standing here in the ruins.
burst cannon. That's awkward. Whoops.
That's pretty crazy, Mike.
And 3s. with 1 reroll for Farsight. 2 at -1.
All right. On
I didn't hear if he was in Montca or Calyon here. Did you guys hear?
Kill him here, guy. And then Smart Missile's looking for 4s. And 4s again.
I am MLP, yes.
All right. On 3.
I am a Space Wolf in my heart.
Takes
It's going to make me hard to play squats effectively because I'm just going to try to charge things all the time and just die probably.
Can shoot at you.
He's still alive. Wow.
Forget, I've never actually shot him. I always
That's
forget
big
these.
for this game. It's a big swing. That guy is worth 3 victory points for the Custodes right now if he doesn't die. Maybe more.
So he will be hitting on 3s.
That's crazy, Big Bad Wolf, yeah.
Within 9 for the marker light, so.
People always forget about that bonus to hits for Dark Angel.
No, sorry. Too many dice. 2 hits. 4 and a 3. Strength 5, so 4s. Farsight reroll for 1 wound. 2 at -2 that are 2 damage apiece.
All right. On 4s. Let's get both of them. No. All right. No rerolls. So here we go. That's him.
Scoops that squad. Put a lot of resources into that, though.
All right.
Look at his CP right now, guys. He's got 1 left.
Okay.
Hey, Mark. Say hi to Dave for me.
Almost.
Hope you guys have a
I feel
good
like
game,
that
man.
might actually be my turn because I didn't kill enough there.
Thanks for checking in, brother.
We're gonna get 1.
You got 1.
Looking forward to seeing you in a couple weeks, man.
And I got that unit, but that's
Be a lot of fun.
You only killed a unit, so you didn't get grind. I will get. I didn't take Stranglehold. I took engage. So I'll get a small engage though.
All right. Cool.
So
Okay, Montca. Makes sense, Matthew. I mean, most of the time you take Montca first, but... Yeah, me too, Mark. I'm really looking forward to it, man.
I control.
Yeah,
2.
2 weeks, Resin. It's going to be a great time.
so you get.
So we'll get 8 here. And get.
This is a hold 2 mission, so he's got to be holding 3 to get 8. I don't know if he is holding 3.
All right. Cool.
Probably is.
Before
So we're
we
going
get
into the top
started,
of 1.
I'm gonna spend.
Sorry, top of
1
2.
command point.
Okay, Reckless, thank you.
For esteemed amalgam, and put it on my Terminators in Deep Strike, and that'll put them into.
You can put it in
Solar
somebody that's
Watch.
not on the board.
Yeah, it's the only one that didn't get changed by the FAQ.
Okay.
So I spent 1 for that. Do I get it back from Trajan? No. All right, so that is command.
Yeah, Resin, it's going to be fun, man.
Stance
I'm really looking forward to meeting you there that
for
weekend.
my Insalvis. This will go away, and so that I can shoot twice with Auric weapons.
With what?
Auric weapons, so like spears, swords.
Oh, okay. Ulbrich weapons.
So come up.
Yeah, they probably
Good like.
probably forgot this is a hold 2, hold 3 mission there, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Hopefully. So I see the Custodes are on.
So we will advance the unit of.
Yeah, he's only on these 2, right? He was only on those 2 at the start of his turn. That's all right.
Guys up into here.
Shouldn't change things too much.
We'll wait on that. Don't want to advance them because they won't be able to shoot or do anything. I'll advance this unit. Another 1 inch.
Hey man, that's like my advances.
Lots of advances here. Did he score his banners at the start of his turn as well?
I'll get him.
He
and then
did. He got 1 on banners.
I know he fell over. I will grab him.
Yeah, I know, Animo. I just don't think it's my place to do that.
Keep him.
Unfortunately,
there for right now.
we'd like to get it right, but sometimes
needs
there's
to
mistakes.
go
If they both play it that way for the rest of the game, I'm sure it'll be okay.
Start with
But I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, exactly, Tom. What you said is exactly right. Let's go ahead and end this poll here. So pretty overwhelming vote for the Tau in this game, which is interesting to see. See if they can pull it out. Custodes always feel like they're losing, but they can do a lot with just a few models. You kind of have to have mental fortitude to play Custodes because, you know, you look at the table and you're like, I have nothing left in my army, but
There.
turns out your stuff can still do a lot of work.
So, no.
Yeah, exactly, Resin. Oh, Venture Brothers. That's great stuff.
Not super duper. So we'll go come 3 inches. Man, not set up super good. So we'll bring him. Puts me at 7 inches there.
Custodes is a really punishing army because if you move just one unit out of position at any point in the game, it's really tough because it's such a big percentage of your army. You know, if the Tau player has a 1 unit of Crute standing in the wrong spot, not going to hurt him, right?
2 inches.
But if you have like 1 unit of Custodian Guard or your Dreadnought or something standing in the wrong spot, it can really hurt your game. It's a tough army to play.
I'm used to 1, 2. My
Gotcha.
bad.
No, you're okay.
Oh, it looks like they fixed it. Okay. There you go, guys.
So Trajan moves 8, and he can just cannonball through walls. All right, I think that is movement. This isn't great.
That's one reason why I don't like to interfere too, because usually that stuff works itself out. Like the players catch their mistakes.
Yeah,
Jeepers.
a little bit.
See, start looking. Ooh, that's not a big spot. Probably.
Thinking about bringing his Terminators in that spot we talked about before, but if he does that, he's going to get shot to pieces, I think. There's a hole right there.
All right, so
That's a lot of Auspex scan coming in at you when you come in from Deep Strike. If you guys aren't familiar, a lot of armies have a rule that is similar to the Space Marines Auspex scan, which means you get to shoot at stuff when it comes in from Deep Strike. So,
gosh. All right. Well, I might have to get a little weird with it. We for sure don't want to come down. If we do that, we won't be able to see. I mean, I guess we'll be able to see around here.
this is a critical decision for the Custodes. If he plops this unit of Terminators down in the wrong spot, he's yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's one of those things about playing an elite army like this. You really can't afford to make positioning mistakes because the Custodes aren't really that fast either, especially if you don't have bikes in your army.
I bumped your dude. I'm sorry about that.
It's all.
Yeah, exactly, Grez. That's a great point. Yeah, those large armies are much more forgiving when it comes to positioning stuff. Malice, let me find it for you real quick. I'll pull it up.
Okay.
Oh no, isn't it just an upgrade for them? Right, not a stratagem,
It's not great.
guys.
All right, we'll start by shooting my shield captain. He will go everything into this brighter squad over here.
Okay.
So he's in rapid fire range.
Yeah, it's an item upgrade. That's right. That's what I
He
thought.
gets to shoot it twice
Yeah, yeah.
because the salvo stands 2. I'm going to roll.
I don't know if he bought it on his
fine.
suits. You can
Yeah.
check.
All right, so
Malice.
2s. And 3s. And 1 reroll. 3 -1.
3 5-ups. So 1 guy dice.
Cool.
Now is out of this squad.
Yep.
One fire warrior down.
And then we will do the Basilisk grenade launcher into them as well. Blast D3. You're over 6 man, so on 2s. And 3s again.
He didn't. Okay, so
2 at minus
thank
3.
you, Animo.
-3?
Yeah, Ron's got it. Early warning override, and he did not pay for it. So looks like he
was
didn't
on
bring
scene.
his Terminators in anywhere that can impact that anyway. Looks like he brought him in here, right in the middle of the table, right in that blind spot for our cameras. They're standing right here.
So we will shoot with
Interesting choice.
this guy next. He will put both shots into that same squad.
Okay.
Both hit, winning on 3s, and 1 reroll. 2, -1.
5 ups. Whoops. Didn't make it with that one. One
Cool.
guy.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably cost way too much. Yeah. I do have a blind spot on the table, Resin.
Trajan advanced. Dreadnought did not advance, but he's probably out of range. Yeah. That
Wide
guy
spectrum
can see-
scanners.
I guess he can see the crew.
Oh, the names of Tau weapons.
This guy with the spear that's inside the building. The other guys, I don't think can see. 'Cause I think this blocks line of sight with a pipe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Since it's ruins,
sounds good.
we'll count that.
So we'll do the one guy into the crew over there.
Sweet.
Both hit. Toughness.
3.
All right, so 3s. 2, -1. We're doing it, guys.
Bye-bye, crew. That's what they do best. They die.
Yep.
Fried chicken.
So over here looking.
Got to enjoy picking up
German
Croup
squad.
models and putting them back down if you're playing this list.
Murderized them.
Yeah, they murderized. They went away in a hurry.
We'll do these guys. We'll do all their shots.
So I'm worried if he spends too many resources clearing those Fire Warriors, it's just another squad in the other Devilfish, I imagine. He's just going to do the same thing to
2
him.
guys. And
Although he doesn't have enough
squad
CP to
are
do
not
the
gonna fire both
big
the
wombo
robots
combo.
And your squad are.
Okay.
So these are going into the darker Fire Warriors on 3s. And winning on.
Oh, no, he got both squads out. Okay, I see now.
And we will hold off a reroll. All right, so 3 at -1.
5 ups. Nope. 3 die.
Yep.
That was on the darker squad.
Yep.
Wait a second. Where's the
Points better spent on OPSEC bodies, yeah. That is true, Resin. You got to be careful with Tau.
where my sergeant is?
Your Achilles stuff is not so good at holding objectives usually.
Whoops.
Although we just saw Fire Warriors do pretty okay there, shooting.
I was like, I'm missing the guy with the shoulder pad, the blue on it.
And then their other profile on 3s. And 3s again. Here we'll use reroll. 2 at -3.
2 die. Excellent. Kill the Fire Warriors, yes. Make them bleed.
I think training here seems to be prioritizing taking out the big volume of fire units.
And other guys.
I can see where he's coming from there.
On 2. Yeah, on 2s. Not that one. And 3s.
Animo, yeah, that sounds really strong actually, making your suits
Into
OBSEC.
the brighter squad at -1.
5 ups. 1, so 2 die.
Cool.
Yeah, Ron, it's gonna be tough on Tau when they change the way CP is divvied up. Starting the game with fewer CP is gonna really limit your Alpha Strike ability, it seems like.
Cool. And the Terminators. These guys have shield generators.
All the suits have shield generator.
Oh. Imagine that. All right.
I think you might be right here, Mike. I'm a little worried for the for the Custodes right now.
Crisis squad. Yep.
Okay.
So it's going to be 2 shots each for the Terminator.
He seems to be
because they're
particularly thin on the
double fire.
ground.
On 2s, no reroll. And then 5s.
You know, whereas we saw a pretty devastating alpha strike from Iron Hands of all chapters a couple weeks back in Kansas City with those drop pod devastators and the Fire Raptor. That was
So
pretty
4
insane.
at -1.
So 4 4-ups.
Yeah, Mike, he's got a lot of suits.
3 wounds.
All right, 2 damage each.
Oh, 2 damage each, huh? Okay. Kill 1 and 1 gets 2 wounds.
Okay. Doing a little bit of damage here to those suits.
Come on, stay on the base. Or just stay there behind it.
And then grenade launchers. Here we go.
Ooh,
great.
man.
Yes.
Ouch.
Then on 2s again. Okay. Then on 4s. It's your T5, right?
Yeah.
All right, 4s.
Oh, yeah, Mac. That was crazy last week, the Thousand Suns game.
4-up and vulnerable.
That's a good point, Animal. I didn't realize there's no drones in this.
How many damage?
1 each.
1 each. Gotta
Kill
let it
another
die.
suit.
I don't want to, but can't make saves. Can't win games.
Yeah, that was crazy, Tom. I agree with you there.
Shot.
That was one of the most breathtaking changes of gear I've ever seen in a game as well. Going from full-on offense to full defense.
Charge from here into the unit on the doodad. On the objective, that's what I meant.
On the objective,
I don't have the Talon Sortie card.
I'm gonna spend 1 for repulsor impact field.
Okay.
That's true. Yeah, the obliterators. Yeah, and
You'll
Gorgeable.
need an 11.
All right. It goes down to a 10 because of Talon
Still better
Sortie.
than a 9.
There's a 7. I will command point that one. Do I get it back from Trajan? I do. And let's look for a 10. Oh. Okay.
I saw the 5. Oof. That's cool, MLP. Nice.
So bring these guys. He will go ahead and charge, I guess, all the units of Fire Warriors.
Is he charging the character too?
Yeah. So,
Okay. Yeah, right in the middle.
yep.
Fair enough.
Hey, 6 will do it.
Ought to, yeah.
All right, 1 shield captain versus 1,000,000 Fire Warriors.
How many wounds does your character have?
He, I believe, has 3. Maybe. That's not the right thing to look at.
I don't know. My money's on the Fire Warriors here. No, it's a shield captain, so he's not going to die. But
Invuln save?
No.
Armor save.
can he wipe out enough of them to get the objective, though,
3
is
or
the
4, one of
question.
the 2. 4. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Any of the 6s to hit over there scored an additional hit for the Fire Warriors too with a shot, but I didn't do it, so that's fine. It's my mistake.
Okay, so he's 4 up.
Yeah.
No invuln. I've got 6 attacks. We'll do 3 into the character.
Okay.
3 into the darker squad there, and the Misericordia will go into them as well.
Okay.
So 3 into the character, hitting on 2s.
Christina, that is a good question. Someone needs to get a 3D printer and make that fight happen. Oh,
User 1
was
reroll
that
here.
trip 1s?
All right, 2 minus 3.
Oh, no, there's a 2.
How many damage?
2 each.
So he dies.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait until I go over there to remove every model.
And the darker squad on 2s. And T3 still.
Yep.
So still on 2s.
So 2.
So that one doesn't get rerolled. So 2 at minus 3.
Yep. So 2 die out of the dark squad. The
And
character's dead.
1 Misericordia. Does not hit.
Okay. So 2 out of the dark squad and the character died.
Yep.
Alright, that was not as good as... I mean, he killed the character, so that helps him with grind again.
I will pile in here. Base ya.
He's about to get blasted on this
Where am I
next
going?
turn for sure. There's a lot of volume of fire coming into that shield captain soon.
Alright.
That's all I got.
I guess I'm gonna swing them all back at the same time if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because they're worthless. So there's 2 sergeants left. There's 1 dude left with that guy. And then there's 4 other dudes. They need 5s to hit you because they're Tau.
Yep. 6s, because I'm -1 to hit.
You -1 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Just kidding then. Let me get that 1 hit in there.
Need
Toughness?
6s to hit in melee. Okay.
It's not another thing, doesn't count.
I mean,
Got a 6.
There you go.
hey, don't fail this one.
Roll that 1.
That'd be so shameful.
Tau aggression. Alright.
No surprises. Okay.
Leadership on those 2.
Yep.
The 2-man squad, they need a 1 to stick. They do not, so there's 2 of them left. I need not 1s and 2s. So 1 guy remains.
You'll lose 1 guy, and then you have to roll.
Oh, you're right. So I'll roll for the last guy then,
Yep.
and he's fine.
Okay.
And then the other squad lost 5. They're at 8, so 3 or less.
Mac, there's so many examples of that for me.
Nope. So 1 runs, and then there's 4 left. So 2 more run. So 2 guys remain.
I used to get the order of operations for when a transport dies wrong all the time. Like
So-
you're supposed to
Dead.
see if the transport blows up, then place all the models, then remove the
You count
transport,
as
then see
double?
who dies.
Yes, I do.
So I still hold that because I have 3 OPSEC.
Yeah, I'm.
Wow, just barely.
Okay, I thought.
Nope.
Okay.
They changed that.
Not OPSEC anyway. Yep. Good point. Okay, well, he did scoop a lot of those fire warriors there. But now he's standing up there all by himself. That's going to be painful.
Alrighty. So,
A lot of recruit coming his way.
start of my turn. I hold 1, 2, 3, 4. So,
I'll get all 12 there. And then on your, you'll get 2 points for your primary in the first turn.
so will you, won't you, for your...
No, because I didn't hold 1 on your side of the table.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't... I'm getting it because I'm holding 1 on your side. Got it.
Yep.
Gain a CP. Uphill battle.
This looks really one-sided right now, but
And
don't forget the
phase
Tau have their
shenanigans.
15 for 2 last already built in from the start of the game, so it's not as
Terminators are
one-sided as it
T5
looks.
or T6?
But
T5.
not a great start for the Custodians,
And
that's for sure.
4 wounds, 3 wounds.
So we're moving on to the bottom of 2 for the Tau.
They're 3 wounds, though. Oh, that's just stupid. That would be real stupid of me, but I kind of want to do it. Because why not? No, because they're a 1-up save. It's 0 up in terrain. God, I hate that so much. All right.
Not sure where 1-up save would be coming from. They don't get Armor of Contempt. I don't know if maybe that's what Matt's talking about. Custodians don't get Armor of Contempt, so they're not quite as durable as you might think.
He is going to give...
Do you want me to morale test on that crisis suit?
He can't fail.
Okay.
He's 8, 6. He lost 2.
Man, I was hoping it was a 7 and see another 6.
No. They're going to be OBSEC.
Okay, so he is making the suits OBSEC.
They're
There you go,
gonna
Animo.
roll wounds from Farsight.
I'm not sure what he was talking about with the additional
gonna shoot at my
-1, though,
mags
is
from
my
far
question.
side.
But, you know, we'll see. Could have been talking about shooting something out of line of sight, maybe. Because remember, you get the extra armor save if you're not visible to the firer. Yeah, indirect fire. Yep. Marcel, I think that's what he's talking about. Yep. Really appreciate you guys tuning in today. By the way, it's It's nice. I always want to stream every weekend, and sometimes we end up at these smaller events, but I think it's a nice change of pace for the channel. I think it's cool to be able to showcase games at a tournament that's probably more like what most of us will play in
a whole awful lot.
most of the time.
They're going to advance 8.
Yeah, Incorrigible, thank you for being here.
I think that's all my command phase stuff. Okay. It'll start going real quick here in a second.
Yep.
Yeah. They're going to come.
Good reminder of the time from our TO/store owner here.
Man.
It's always nice to keep people on schedule. It's easy to forget that clock's ticking when you're making these tough
guys are
decisions.
going to come back here and get me this quarter.
Okay.
Whoops.
Do I want a carbon emote? Oh, Rek, that would be pretty great. I think I need one for Carbon and Morgan because she'll get jealous if there's just the one, but that would be...
So there's that. Both of those squads, I think, are going to fall back off of that guy so I can try to shoot it.
Yeah, well, yeah, me too. I'm glad you enjoy it.
I think. Yeah.
As much as I love the Art of War guys, and they're really great to have on the stream, they do tend to dominate a lot of the bigger events. You see them a lot on the channel.
Out willy-nilly with his.
I'm sure they're doing real well this weekend in Seattle. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, Rek. Yeah, there's some in the pets channel on the Discord. You can see if you scroll up near the top.
I only have 1 CP.
I just want to see this shield captain tank the entire left flank of the Tau here. It'd be pretty great. He's got, what, 2 devilfish shooting at him, a bunch of Kroot. Yeah, me too, Birdjan.
All right. I think this is the turn I just go for broke. Realistically.
Yeah, I think so.
So.
'Cause I think otherwise I come in, I'm going to hit you hard. So.
Yeah, you're going to come in hot. So we're going to go there. He's going to fall back to here and get himself some cover at least.
Anyone can roll a string of ones. That's true. It is a dice game.
Actually, he's going to come get an extreme angle so you can still see the Terminators, but through that one.
Gosh. All right.
You know what I'm doing.
You're good.
I'm angle shooting you, bud. What do you want?
Literally angle shooting. Yeah.
All right.
Far sight, baby. Come get some. These guys are gonna come back a little bit. He's gonna come stand with him.
And Farsight being pretty brave here. Look at that. Sending him right in there, right up the middle. I don't know, man. I think that those Terminators stand a pretty good chance. They have to weather a lot of fire, though, before they face Farsight in close combat, that's for sure.
That is, though. And then this one.
Yeah, Animo, I think he's hoping that there's not going to be much left after the shooting phase, so he's just going to be on cleanup duty, basically. We'll see. All I know is that those Custodes Terminators are just insanely durable. They're not as durable as they used to be because you can't turn off rerolls on them as much as you used to be able to, but
okay,
they are really tough to shift.
I kind of messed that up because I didn't take anybody to declare and shoot against him. But that's okay.
Hey, only Space Wolves are allowed to activate John Wick mode, okay? I don't want to see a bunch of other factions appropriating
Sit on
our
there and hold it to prevent you
John Wick mode.
doing the thing, and then we'll just kind of block line of
Blood for the Blood Pod. Good to see you. Is the Tin Man Guard
Kinda
Blood
something like that.
dead already?
All right.
Not sure what you're talking about.
And then, what does the Dreadnought have?
Hey, thank you. Thank you for being here, man.
One damage flamer.
A flamer?
2d6 damage. Or 2d6 shots, but yeah, flamer.
Okay. So I've got that quarter.
There are just so many bodies on the board right now for the
Indeed.
Tau. It really feels overwhelming, but so many of them are just Kroot.
Shooting. We are going
Still,
to spend
though.
my CP for coordinated engagement. Both of these are going to target the Terminators.
Yeah, they
Malice, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Do. All right.
Here we go again.
Go for broke, I
do
guess. First squad. So it'll be this squad first.
Everything's going in the Terminators, it looks
Marker
like.
lights, actually. Sorry. They're going to marker light the dude down there.
Okay.
Not that it matters, because those are close enough to... It doesn't matter. Everything that's going to shoot at him is close enough to have it.
Cool. I like it.
So
Okay.
1 extra AP.
So we'll start with this squad first.
Into Terminators?
Yes.
Cool, I'll spend 2 to transmute.
I figured that was coming.
All right, so the Terminators now are transhuman, which means they can only be wounded
First
on
scan.
4s or higher.
Looking for 3s, rerolling 1s.
And remember, they're toughness 5 with a 2-up armor save and 4 wounds each. They are tough to kill.
What are you? Okay. Toughness 5, so 4s.
Yeah.
You're within range to reroll 1s.
Yep.
So I'm rerolling 1s. 4s, rerolling 1s.
Ooh, pretty good roll there. Red dice confirmed OP.
So 5, 10 at -2.
We will start on the guy in cover.
I have target locks, so you don't get
Oh,
cover.
well then we'll start on the guy that's not in cover.
Start on the guy that no.
Ignoring cover is really a lot stronger now in the Armor of Contempt meta. Although, again, Custodians don't get that, but still.
And
Makes sense to put on your army if you have access to
Then
ignore
I got
cover. We saw that really strong last weekend with Nick
or
Navani's
3d6
Eldar.
plus 6 flamer shots as well. So 3d6.
Big Bad Wolf, I've played a lot of those kind of
9.
games.
all your Custodes have target lock.
So all of the ones with burst cannon flamers, yes.
Okay.
And then the one that's not a broadside or not a bodyguard suit does as well.
Gotcha.
So this many flamer shots. These are looking for 5s to hit, rerolling 1, or 5s to wound, rerolling 1s.
Oh, not a very good roll there. That's probably about average, actually. Yeah, the Custodians really need to make a lot of saves this turn and then have a big,
And I also
big
can
next
reroll 1
turn
for Farsight.
to swing this game.
No. So 5 at -1, ignoring cover.
All right.
Mike, as far as I can tell, all of the Tau,
All right.
everything is on the board right now.
Kills the guy, leaves the guy.
I'm looking over at his tray, and I don't see anything in reserves, except for the some Kroot, right? Oh, no, Vespid, yeah. Only thing that's in reserves right now is Vespid.
How many are left? 3?
Yep.
So all the suits are on the table.
Yep.
Okay, the other squad of suits are going to do the exact same thing.
Killed a Terminator. Okay. Each one of those Terminators you lose just really feels bad.
Burst cannons,
I think they're, what, like 60 or 65 points each or something?
looking for 3s, rerolling 1s. Whoops. And then 4s to wound on the burst cannons, rerolling 1s.
Yeah, Jordan, that's rough. Losing each one of those guys is like using a whole it's losing a whole squad of guardsmen almost.
And rerolling 1.
Crazy.
Yep.
No. So 6 at -2.
That's a shame.
Okay. There's 3. Pops that guy.
Okay, so 3d6 plus
So he's
6.
lost 2
Where are
Terminators so
they?
far.
1, 2. Coordinate engagement. Oh, gotcha.
Because it's +1 and then I have the coordinated engagement.
Yeah, Ben, that's pretty crazy.
So 9 plus 6 again. All right,
Yep.
cool.
A squad of
Like we
Kroot,
did this
true.
before.
Needing 5s again.
Yep.
Rerolling the ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 minus 1.
Basing scheme for pink purple Eldar.
Three.
Lean to the Xenos landscape or like something very green and foresty.
Let's go through. So 2.
I like that idea, Rick. I would, you know, I would probably pick some like aquarium plant stuff to make little weird Xenos plant foliage
I'll go to him next.
kind of a thing, like some neon or really colorful aquarium plants.
I'll
Be
hitting
pretty
on
cool looking.
twos. But not re-rolling anything because he doesn't re-roll for himself.
All right.
Looking for 2s.
Or resin suggestion is really good, like an opposite
for
color
fours.
wheel thing. Yeah, I like that.
But not re-rolling 1s because he's not in range. But he can re-roll 1. So 6.
Ooh, bone
minus
colored
1.
moss sounds nice.
Okay. So these are 2, so 3s. 3s. And 3s.
Wow, rock solid.
All at once.
Just make all your 3-ups.
I know what you did. Anyway. You took it so he can't see anymore, so that's good. So this back squad now. Yes, this back squad is going to shoot at him.
Okay.
They will overcharge their cyclic ion blasters.
Yeah, roll me some 1s.
So they're looking for 4s because you're not within mark away.
Moss is very useful basic material, I
they're
agree.
ones. Ew, gross. It's better.
Basing's tricky though because you want the basing to accentuate your models but not overwhelm them, you know?
So 4s with 1 reroll. So with 1 reroll.
Yeah, that would be cool, Rick.
Minus 2 2 damage rather.
Okay. 4 up.
And then their plasma rifles.
Oh
for
man, there's only
fours.
one Terminator left right now.
Looking for a 4 again. Minus 4, 3 damage.
Make it.
Cool.
I mean, the upshot of this, at least,
There's
is
one
the
Terminator
Terminators are soaking up a lot of fire,
Did it.
Yay.
and there's still a lot of Custodes over here
He's going to shoot his shots at the side.
that are going to swing
Yeah,
around.
he'll be at a -1.
That's fine. So he'll be hitting on 4s.
I don't know if it's enough, though.
No, 3s because he's 2. Cool.
Sweet.
And then 3s to wound.
I feel like these Custodes on the east flank are going to run in, and
Minus 4. 2 of them.
if these crew don't, like, tarp hit him or run in the way, he's going to be able to run up there and kill a bunch of suits, maybe. We'll see what happens. But the
go.
tower definitely putting on a lot of firepower right now.
This squad's going to unload into that squad.
Yep.
Jordan, thanks so
they're
much. I
overcharged.
appreciate that. Glad you're here.
I'll be looking for 4s or rolling
Thanks for
1s.
keeping me company too, man.
Take them.
Yeah, Ben, maybe something to... Maybe their points need a small adjustment with suits, you know, to give their armies a little bit more variety. It seems like Crisis suits are just still so much better than just about everything.
With a reroll of 1 of them. So 4 minus 2, 2 damage piece. That one does have a target lock because the other 2 are the ones with the shields.
Okay, so this one does have target lock.
Yeah.
But it's a good point. They did get nerfed quite a bit because of Montka, AP change,
damage.
plus Armor of Contempt, plus indirect fire nerf all happening at the same
And
time.
plasma rifles. Looking for 4s. And looking for 3s. I can't reroll that. I already did. So
By the way, guys, we got some cool giveaways for you guys this weekend again from the kind hosts here at Hero Complex Games in Wichita. Got some really cool Hero Complex dice here to give away, actually.
Is it worth it to even throw the Crute dice?
So we'll be giving those away tomorrow.
So yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not?
It's always nice, these local businesses giving stuff away for you guys at home. You can't come here this
Looking for
weekend.
4s.
All right.
And 5s. 2 with no negs.
Cool. I needed 0 on the dice.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Troy.
Got 1.
That's what I get for being cocky.
Okay. So then I'm gonna go both of those boats are just going to shoot into the character.
Okay. He's at a -1.
Do what?
He's at -1 to hit.
He's at -1 to hit. They're marker lighted, so
Yep.
it's fine. So
This is where we see if that one last
that's good.
shield captain can
6, 7,
stand up to
8. So
all
here's
of the
the
firepower of
burst
this flank, basically.
looking
One
for
guy
fours.
standing up here in this corner.
No rerolls though.
If he lives here, he's going to put a big dent in the Tau game plan, I think. But that's tough. It's a lot of shooting coming his way.
Toughness 5.
6.
So 4s because I'm strength 6 on these. So 6 rerolling 1s because you're close.
Augustine.
So and rerolling 1 as well.
I'm trying to build a little bit of tension here, man.
6
Come on.
at -1.
Trying to increase the drama, you know.
Okay, 2 go through. 5 up, feel no pain.
I think they have like 7 wounds or something, don't they?
And then I'll do the smart missile systems next. So these will need 4s as well, no rerolls, and then they'll need 5s.
It's okay, man.
4s to hit. You.
Yeah, he's got 7 wounds left. So he started with 8. That's pretty bananas.
And then
These Custodes characters are no joke.
wounds.
One-man army indeed. Ooh, good
4
wound roll there.
-1.
All right, on 3s.
Uh-oh.
And 5 up. Nope. Takes 2.
So how many does he got left?
5 left.
5 left. Good lord, how many do you have?
8.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Nailed it.
You know, not half Augustine, but you know, there's actually not that much more to shoot at him. I think it's just these crude advanced.
All right. I think I'm gonna.
Bam! Thanks for the $5, man.
Do you have a way to fall back and shoot?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry you couldn't make it. I guess you're maybe out of town this weekend. Are you up in Seattle at the Open?
How badly do I want to overextend Farsight?
I guess you wouldn't be watching the stream if you were playing in Seattle.
See it.
But no worries, man. I'm going to be back through plenty of times this year, as you well know. Looking forward to flying Monkey
Trajan's
Con.
back there, right? He's just gonna come eat me. So that's the only way Farsight swings first. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go for that charge.
Cool. Bring it on.
Sending Farsight in there. Oh, you are in Seattle. Okay, nice, man. Well, good luck.
Ooh,
7.
that might do it.
Looks like it would. I can't really tell from here without measuring, but 7.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Let's do it.
It's going to be a good time, man.
You can.
All right,
play
Farsight
Yes.
gets in there against the last
6.
Terminator.
Okay, so we're gonna go outside of 3. No, I'm not famous on stream.
Hey, Matt. Bam's cheering for you.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh, come on, Bam.
Get wrecked, Terry. Triton, come on now.
Is that all your charges?
Eldon, I'm so happy that you're here, man. It's really, really
I
great.
think
Really
so,
great
yeah,
turnout
'cause
this
I'm not
weekend,
gonna-
actually, for such a
spend
small event.
Man point for fraternity.
I'm flattered that you guys are here.
What does that
Thanks
do?
so much for tuning in.
I'm going to spend it on my shield captain to give him a 6 intro.
He did not Tanglefoot.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh, instead he's
Right
deciding.
back here.
That's cool.
Touch both of those guys.
All right, Farsight's gonna go first. He's gonna swing his big swings.
Okay, so he's heroically intervening
Yeah,
in.
just 'cause it'd be
Interesting
damage otherwise.
choice
So,
there.
big swings. Sitting on
And
2.
he's touching these guys. Good play there, I think.
Yep, and he's strength 10, so winning on 2s
Yeah.
with a single Farsight reroll for wins.
Yeah, I guess he
4
doesn't care.
minus,
He's like, bring it on, Farsight.
3.
All right. Come on, dice 4s. All right, 1 goes through.
Only one
3
goes through.
damage.
Hey, look at that.
So he lived.
Rude. You're supposed to die, clown.
All right, we'll attack with my shield cap.
Well, there you go, guys. The best melee fighter in the entire Tau Empire versus a random 10,000 custodian.
and the Meister Cordy
And the custodian
one,
lives.
2. So 3 into the guy with 1.
Hey, Alex. Yeah, thanks for being here. This is
2 wounds, -3.
I don't stream in Heroes every weekend. This
which
is
one?
just I'm coming through town because I'm on my way up to Detroit. I do stream a different tournament every weekend, but it just so happened that the schedule's
swing
lined
another
up and we're
Not yet.
streaming here this
Let me do
weekend.
that just while you're over here.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Because if they're not gonna get saves, I mean, might as well not have to walk a whole bunch.
2s again. We'll use the 1 reroll here. Yeah, 2 at -3.
Minus what?
-3.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, me too, Alex. It's been
Into
fun.
this thing.
Will the space janitor kill Farsight accidentally? That's a good question, Risen. That would be a moral blow to the Tau, if nothing else.
It's untouched. So 3 attacks, need 6s.
He's
and then it's-
driving over his feet now with his devilfish.
Make a save, boy.
All right, 2 up. He does
Okay.
it.
Worth it.
I'm going to spend my last command point for Avenge the Fallen with my Terminator.
I don't know what that means, but...
Gives him 2 extra attacks.
Oh, because I killed a squad. Got it.
Yep. So hitting on 2s. I'm outside.
Avenge the
roll
Fallen. That
3.
sounds like a Dark Angels strat.
And toughness 5. So
Yes,
3s.
sorry. I'm spacing out.
So 3s. Yep, no worries. We'll use our 1 reroll here. All right, 4 at -2.
4 up invulnerables. 1 goes through. How many damage?
2 damage.
Okay, he's got 5 left.
Okay, well. Farsight laughs. They both got 1 wound through on each
How
other.
did you get stranglehold on turn 1?
Because I moved out to here, and you were still in your deployment zone.
Do what?
I moved onto these 2 objectives, and you were still in your deployment zone, so you couldn't come out onto any other objectives.
Yeah. Yep, makes sense. You get Stranglehold at the bottom of your player
Yep.
turn.
Yep. Sorry, my mistake.
Yep, no worries. 1 Misericordia and Farsight. Hits, wounds on a 4. 1 at -2.
4 up.
Cool. Just
1
1
damage. All right. Goes down to 4.
Gets him with the dirty shank. 4 wounds left on Farsight.
That's what we like to see.
Okay.
So I will get a small engage again.
This game's moving right along, too. We're moving to the top of 3 now for the Custodes.
I'll wait for you to do that.
He's getting killed on primary, though.
Oh, yellow card.
Yep.
Gosh.
Remember, it's not as dire as it might seem for the Custodes here because
3 here.
there's 15 onto the last for Matt.
Yep.
Cool. And I control 2s more. Boop, boop,
Phileo Farsight. Yeah, Risen.
boop. And I'll get 1 for raise banners.
Okay, Banner's not working out so well for the Custodes right now because if you can't hold on to your objectives,
Yep.
can't get banners.
That's all my
No
good
grind
stuff.
there
Going
either.
into my next kata. We'll go to
Yep.
Capiteris, which is
I'm focusing on the secondaries here, but really the
fall back.
story of this game right now is mostly in the primary difference.
Okay.
This,
I don't know that-
this game, I would
I
say.
assume you're going to wipe me in any combat I'm in, except for maybe Farsight and this guy, but
Well, I'm trying to.
They are cows who are fans of fish, I think. Worst player.
You're doing great where you're at, buddy. You just keep on keeping on.
keep on keeping on, buddy. It goes to here.
Okay.
Yeah, the Custodes really have to start catching up on primary here to have a chance as the game gets
Yeah,
later.
I'll have to go up here, which is fine. I don't even have to advance to do it, but I will. Just get more people to shoot. Advancing then. All right.
Everyone's rolled a 1 on every advance this game.
I know it's something else, isn't it?
Hey, Pershorify.
I don't think he's going to be able to
Good to
shoot.
see you.
But he's there.
It's a good point, Animo. Yeah.
Uh,
Got to remember that all of our names for stuff are just Imperial propaganda, right?
We'll raise the banners when that's time to do that. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, Mike.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
None of it's serious, I hope,
do you need
I
help? I'll
hope
try
from
to help
anybody
you.
here.
Okay.
I think Tau are a fun army to have in the game for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring these guys out to.
They definitely provide a cool change of pace as far as aesthetic
Them up here. They're
goes.
gonna be on the first floor.
play
Yeah, I got
style.
that.
just put them up top, and that one's the closest one, so
Wait.
we'll go from there.
All right, you gonna let me go through this thing?
It's ruins. You can move through anything there.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
I don't
you
think
can't end up inside of it.
I've had some really, really good games against
Yeah,
Tau with my
I
Space Wolves,
ended
and
up inside.
that's
so go around.
kind of a archetypal clash of,
Kinda hard.
you know, one army wants to stay back and shoot stuff, and the other one wants to run up the board and smash stuff in the face, and it always makes for really interesting games. Unless I fail all my 9-inch charges, then it's just a one-sided blowout. But
I think you were right, and fact that we need to bring Trajan this direction. They're good where they're at. He's good. He will raise the banners.
Who?
Him.
Characters can raise banners?
Yeah, any infantry.
Oh. Okay.
Banner
that.
going down. Nice looking Trajan.
Neat.
Get you my 1 command point. All right.
Teddy.
Am I over my base with that 12 foot or 12 inch?
No.
Okay.
Well, and you weren't even covered mine, so.
No.
How spotted tail would be pretty sick, Resin.
You gonna make some fried chicken out of them?
Probably not. I don't want to get too excited about it. I think I've got 4 guys who can see that crisis.
So this is one kind of downside of putting your recruit on a bunch of objectives is you get your opponent a bunch of free movement by charging onto stuff. We'll see if that helps
on
them out
2.
here.
Reroll once for
Where is
Trajan.
this coming from? Is this the big squad?
Yeah.
Okay.
And wounding on 5s. That's not terrible. For Trajan, and then 1 for the Emperor. There you go. There is 5. 5 at -1.
So 3 ups because of the ruin. 1 damage piece?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Okay.
Guardian
That's-
Spears, man. They're pretty decent.
Take that one because it was in ruins.
All right.
Okay, getting a suit in shooting feels good for the Custodians.
We'll try for
Basically free
the
damage.
one guy who can see the guy in the back, he'll shoot there. One guy who cannot see the guy in the back will shoot into the squad.
The squad you just shot at?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he will shoot with both profiles. So he'll be at a -3. Or not -3, -1. So the guy into the back on 2s. And on 4s. And we'll use our 1 roll here. 2 at -1.
So 3 ups because the train. Ah. What's the save? Or how many damage?
2 damage each.
Whew, he's still alive. I'm a survivor.
And then the other guy on 3s. And 4s. Nope. And 3s.
This?
Nope. That was the other guy.
Yeah, Resin, you're right. I like the fish names better. Let's just stick with the fish
This
names.
devilfish.
Sweet.
He
Yeah, he
rolls
is.
for himself. That's cool.
He's like the one character that does.
Yeah. 1. Nope. I got to roll a
That was a
roll
hit.
on a 5. There you go. 1 at -1.
4 up. Didn't make it in the thing. 4 up. We love it.
Sweet.
For sure, I'm glad you were here, man. It's always
Alright.
a pleasure.
Cool.
Nice and
What else
comfy
you got?
stream this weekend here. Different vibe, but that's fun.
Devilfish.
Shifting gears.
Oh, the
Well,
3
they
spearmen.
can't see. One guy can see that.
Hammerhead is the
2 guys can see
longhorn.
that squad.
This squad?
Yeah.
Only if you model little longhorn horns on the front of it.
I see. I can't.
That'd be required, I think.
Yeah, no worries. On 2s. Rerolling 1s for Trajan. And 5s rerolling 1s for Trajan. And I just slapped the thing around. 2 at -1.
So 2 3 ups.
Love it. Cool. Alrighty.
Apparently, Jordan, there's someone in Seattle this weekend running an all-Crute army, which is pretty hilarious.
let's give a charge here.
Oh, they do come with war bosses, you're right.
Cool. I don't know if that's gonna make it, bud.
6 inches.
2 railgun horns, I love it.
Maybe not. I think I might be able to get within an inch if I go around you.
If you go around.
So, yeah, I think I got it.
All right. I mean, I'm
Sending
assuming he's got
Trajan
9.
in there.
I'm gonna roll off for it because it's close. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I don't want to cheat you.
Beat a 3.
I don't know what that means.
You said we're gonna roll off for it,
Okay.
so you get it.
All right. Cool.
You said we are gonna roll off for it, right?
I was expecting we could say a number. I don't know what that's doing.
What?
I was,
Say a number. What is this? Craps? You gotta pick your shot. Yo, 11. Got it. Get out of here with that.
all right. We'll do the dreadnought into the Crute.
Okay.
Oh, Big Bad Wolf, that sounds amazing.
That seems like that will work.
Yeah, that looks like it's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, fried chicken.
Gotta come around to your side of the table and see what's over here.
No, you don't.
So Dreadnought gets in. No surprise there. Those Crude are toast.
Or ended Farsight. Or
And again, he's getting this free movement now from his Dreadnought from the charge,
Come
because
out
those
of the
Crude are not going to do anything except die. So there may be a pretty big swing here.
Yep.
We'll see what happens. A Zinj possessed Tau army. That sounds amazing. There's so much creativity in this community, man. It just
9.
9. I'll take it.
It's a decent size.
Amazing
Gotta be able to
stuff.
Get some of it covered.
Yeah, another good idea for really close measurements like that is to get a piece of string. You know, lay the string down in the charge path the guy needs to go, and then measure the length of the string. That can help a lot. Hey, Brian, good to see you. Tons of Kroot, Nikita. Yeah, Kroot everywhere.
He probably can't do that.
What?
Probably moved him too far.
Is this? Oh, that's like
Nurgle corrupted ethereal. That sounds sick.
This looks like a remote or something. Holding that up.
All right, so if he can punch a bunch of these suit squads down this turn, it looks like he's going to kill one squad. That's still a huge brick of Custodian Guard alive.
All right, cool. There.
Yeah, you're gonna slaughter Farsight. It'll be fine.
Yeah, Trajan's going to
Alright,
kill
we'll start
Farsight.
with,
I think there's no question about that.
The guy into Farsight. Trajan. On 2s, rerolling 1s from self.
That's another good idea, Animo. Yeah, just have a handful of bases and lay them out along the path. That's a great idea.
Or the Emperor. All right. 6 and -3.
There, how many damage piece?
3 each.
Bunch of 4-ups.
6
You can do it.
4-ups to live.
Nope, he's dead.
All right, well, Trajan chops off Farsight's head, and nobody is surprised. That's what Trajan do. He is basically a Primarch. He's so good right now. I think, how much does Trajan cost? He's like 130 points or something ridiculous like that.
All right.
Pile in with them, and
Guys.
This might actually end up
Shuffle
being a
around and
pretty
do
swingy
things.
game here. Unless the Custodians really whiff, they're going to do a lot of damage to the Tau this turn.
So I think
Honestly,
we
don't
need
see
that
how he
many
could
attacks. They're on the first floor.
not kill this unit.
So 2, 4, 6, 8 guys.
Yeah, Malice, I think you might be right.
3.
Yeah, Trajan is very auto-take. I agree with that. For sure, He is super good. He's almost as auto-take as
All right. On.
Drazar, the Master of Blades.
it's a lot of dice, bud.
3 attacks apiece.
Custodes do the slapping.
All right. So these.
He's 160.
are good.
Yeah, that's totally worth it. I mean, you get the CP farm out of him, you get the re-rolls out of him,
We did it.
and he's a beast in combat.
Okay. Now.
He just ticks all the
3s.
boxes.
Rerolling once again.
All right.
Trent doing a good job here, too, of protecting Trajan now. He's going to have all these bodies in front of him to keep him from getting shot at, hopefully. Yeah, I think Custodes are hurting with the changes to their stratagems, but they're really being shored up by really good points efficiency right now.
6.
Their models are very, very well costed.
12.
At least the ones taken in
17.
most competitive lists.
At -3.
17 4-ups. How many damage piece?
2 each.
Squad's toast. 4-ups. 1, 2,
Wow, that was a good
4.
roll.
Cool.
Almost, I mean, that was a really good roll, though. All right, so he's picking up some crisis suits. I think, was that one of his to the lasts?
Start piling.
Was that one of your to the lasts, Matt?
Nope.
No? Okay.
To the last are here, here, and here.
Gotcha. The ones in the back. Okay.
Yeah, the hiding ones.
Makes
Trying
sense.
to outlast. Do we know how much time we have left in the round? Because I know we might actually.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah. Oh, so you're piling in, huh?
I'm sorry to hear that game wasn't good, Donald. It's tough sometimes picking close games, honestly. It's
6 plus D3 attack.
it's a crapshoot a lot of times. You never know.
For 7.
I mean, this game looked pretty one-sided for a while, but I really feel like the Custodians have a chance this time.
All right. Well, that's not great.
It's awesome.
And we'll use our 1 reroll here.
Yeah, you will.
That's what I got for delaying. And 2s again. All right, 3 minus 3.
Get off my thing.
He didn't take out the Kroot there, so it's gonna hurt him on primary unless they fail morale really bad.
Or you still have. What else do you have? You got that guy.
Yeah.
Does he have a swing first?
No, he does not.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go here next then. I've got 5 Kroot. They get 2 swings apiece. Looking for 3s. Toughness on the Dreadnought.
T7.
Okay, looking for 5s.
Go Kroots, yeah.
All right, cool. On 3.
Scratch the paint to that Dreadnought. Oh, they did.
6.
Triple 1s.
All right. Should have said, but it's all right. It's no big deal. That's 6 left. So I took 3. Right?
Huh?
I took 3, right?
Yeah, he took 3.
Okay.
I guess then he swings and then they'll swing.
I honestly love the Kroot
All right, I'll
models.
swing here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and slap into that double fish. On 2s.
Has anyone ever done a Tau army where they like modeled all of the
And
like as if the Kroot had rebelled and stolen all the war gear from the Tau? Like, so you have like Kroot fire warriors wearing the fire warrior gear and with their pulse rifles and
so
like Kroot in crisis suits and stuff. That would be really cool.
4. All right, 2 damage each.
Rebellion Kroot.
13 minus 8 becomes 5.
It's out there. It's got to be out there, right, Rick? Yeah, I figured.
And my Supportia.
Kroot suits. Jordan.
Boom. 1 of my 2.
Nice, Rick. That sounds sick.
Down to 4.
Kroots' suits.
Swing back. Yep. 4, 3, and 3. They're looking for.
Oh yeah, Dino Riders. Yeah. That's great. That's awesome.
I'll measure it. Yeah, it'll be important for that.
I had a Dino Rider when I was a kid. I had the Pteranodon one. He does have Vespids, Nikita. They're just not on the board yet. They're still in Deep Strike. People take Vespids pretty often, actually, in competitive Tau lists because they're really good at jumping onto a backfield objective or getting a RND.
With 1 Farsight reroll.
Yeah, there you go, MLP.
No nicks.
All right, 2s.
Oh, I wish you guys could
wrecked.
post that for us on the Discord. I'd love to see it.
One wound at a time.
I was wounded. I know it was one of the gold.
Yeah, the solar, isn't the solar watch?
I can't remember.
Custodes with the white, one of my favorite color schemes for them.
All right.
Riptide is a great Narlock with guns. That sounds so cool.
Need a leadership on those Kroot. They lost 5. They're fine.
Oh, you're kidding me. All right.
Hey, Casey, thanks for the sub.
Thing.
Appreciate
Huh?
that.
This guy going to the tank.
Oh, dude, you're.
I lost the guns like instantly on mine, Rick.
I'll let you have a 1.
Casey, thank you for the sub.
It was
Again, I guess.
No, it's fine. Thank you. You're a scholar and a gentleman for that. God, I totally just. All right.
That's a red card, though. I mean,
It's a red card. Is that what it is? All right. Okay. So at the start of my turn, I hold 1, 2.
You've got 2.
Bottom of 3 coming out.
I've got Stranglehold, actually.
You have 2 guys on here to my 3. Are you OBSEC?
I'm OBSEC and I count as 2 models.
Aha.
And
So
over
I'll
there
get-
we're tied, so I have 1,
Yeah.
2, but not 3, so I'll get 4 points.
6 here.
Okay, getting Stranglehold there and holding the Tau to 4. This might be the pivoting point of the game. We'll see. Warbrush is no chaos yet, unfortunately, man. Sorry.
This is where I just got to go ham. So, what
Big
I'm
turn
gonna
for the
do
Tau
is
coming up.
Give these boys OBSEC this time.
Yeah, Vespids are pretty strange, Nikita. I agree. I wish they would flesh out more of the Tau Auxilia forces. I think that it's always an interesting thing from them.
Okay. So
Really happy that Chaos players are
Out
finally
there.
getting some cool new models. You guys have been waiting
have
patiently for a long time.
strat because Farsight's dead.
Super jazzed about the new World Eaters.
Fall them back and shoot.
Garrett, best way to be through email.
Unload on everything.
Send me an
right
email
there.
here.
Do they have fly, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Just asking for a friend.
Just asking for a friend? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what it is.
Vavesa Patrol Detachment. That sounds like fun.
When does banners end? It's the end of my turn, right?
These are gonna fall back,
Okay.
and they're just gonna fall an inch away.
Malice, this is a very small event, so they're probably not
Screen.
too concerned about clocking. I think that they do have like a pretty
These
firm
guys
dice
have
down, though.
autosec, so they're gonna come over here
So I'm actually not sure.
and get on it.
Okay.
The Side Striker, I heard some people earlier in the chat talking about adding a knight to their Custodes. I think it's could be pretty good, actually. But I feel like some of the Custodes Dreadnoughts are basically as good as
not get shot
knights
from.
used to be. I don't know if the new knights are significantly better. They probably are.
Stay on the thing though.
This is a hold 2, hold 3. That's right. No, they got it right, David.
Ridiculous.
The Custodes are OBSEC and they count as 2 models, so he took that objective away.
Not that it really matters, but
So he was holding this one,
to unload everything,
And this
I have
one.
to shoot you out of that middle. He
I mean, you don't have
going for the I'm a hero baby.
All right.
Although I'm not sure how he's holding
He's a hero
more.
baby.
Good for the greater good.
They are gonna fall back. These guys are gonna move out.
Okay.
Yeah, they fixed the scoring thing though. They caught it pretty quickly, actually. Hey, Jared, good to see you. You're doing well.
This is gonna go over here.
Okay.
I mean, I'm happy we're getting Angron,
Joe,
but
take
when are we getting another Loyalist Primarch?
These boys are gonna come say hello.
It's been a long time, man. Come on.
Let's see.
I want my Russ. I'll even take the Lion coming back.
These crew that are the 4-man unit are gonna come say what's up.
Cool.
Yeah, Russ should be coming sometime, MLP. Come on. If this isn't the Wolf time, then what is, right? Oh, Plastic Thunderhawk would be sick. Man, when they announced that Plastic Thunderhawk for Aeronautica, I was so trolled by that. I fell for that hook, line, and sinker, man.
Go there.
Primaris Dante would be sick, Mark. Yep.
And that way they can't see me.
Sounds good.
I think you're right, per Shorefy, but just felt weird because it was like 3 Primarchs so fast. You know, we got Gilliman, Magnus, and Mortarion just bang, 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 right? And then it's just been years and years and years with nothing.
Go.
Marker lighting from them. They fell back and did the thing. They're over there. All right, let's. That was his.
Who's doing the action? If anybody is.
So they can't because they fell back.
Right,
So
Ben?
they'll
That's
be
what I'm
doing-
saying. You know, have like a another Primarch that
So they're not shooting.
Gilliman isn't as like closely tied to,
Sorry.
like the Lion or Russ would be great.
Marker lights. They're going to put them into this squad from the window.
Yep. 20. All right.
2. Which is fine. I'll just shoot these 2 first. to
They
get them.
might release a Horus model in 40K before a Loyalist. Well, if you read some of the books, they already have released a Horus model.
shooting
No
as they come
spoilers
back.
intended.
So
Sick.
we'll turn
That's what I like to hear.
Apparently, they retconned Dorn to not being 100% dead.
Okay.
That's what I've heard. Vulcan's not dead.
Start
you know?
there. Red squad crew shooting into the character.
Yeah, they're at -1.
Okay.
Yeah. The Khan is like sort of a perpetual, apparently.
Why are they at -1? He just is naturally? Or
Yeah,
is he in
he's
the-
just it's built in.
Okay. So they need 5s to hit then.
There's a book coming out this year called The Wolf Time. Okay, Zach, nice.
And 5s to wound. Nothing. Cool. Then I've got the 2 or 4-man
Elmo, that would be pretty sick.
back
yeah.
there. They'll shoot at him as well. 5s.
Yeah, but Vulcan's a perpetual MLP, so he can't die.
2s.
Cool. The Devilfish that moved over there, it's going to shoot into Sagittarium in front of him.
Okay.
Yeah, Corvus Corax is still alive too, right? He's just in the warp. He's like a giant mutant
first
crow
hand.
thing or something.
Looking for 3s.
Khan was done dirty, but he didn't die at Malice, so.
Rerolling 1 for Farsight, so 4 at -1.
All right, on. We'll start on the guy in the crater. So on 2s.
Oh, they cannot bring Sanguinius back, Mark. I mean, I guess they could if they made like the Sanguinor
3.
just reincarnate Sanguinius or something.
All right.
And toughness 5 for 5.
Oh yeah, sorry, Malice. I probably shouldn't have said that.
Why are you rerolling ones?
Because that's how they.
That was a really good book, though. Warhawk was really good. If you guys haven't read it yet.
So 5 at -1, ignoring cover.
Yeah, they're all out there except for Sanguinius and Horus, basically.
All right, 3s.
And Ferrus Manus is super dead too, because his skull is literally like sitting on Abaddon's crown on his throne.
So these screwed will shoot into the Dreadnought for no lack of better shots.
Yeah, bring it home.
That's a good point, Risen.
So they'll be hitting on 4s.
This game is getting real tight here. I don't see that much damage being done to the Custodes at the moment.
And 5s to wound.
Yep.
4, 5. No negs.
All right, on 2s.
Cool.
Just to let you know, this guy fell over. I just picked him up.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to utilize one of these marker lights and shoot into this wad here in the middle. He's going to overcharge.
Yeah, he is. Burn those. One left. Here we go.
3s, rerolling 1s.
Jordan, the 2 last units are 2 units of bodyguard crisis suits and 1 unit of regular crisis suits, and they're all still alive right now.
Yeah, 3 at -2. 2 damage piece.
Okay.
They're all on the board, but they're all still alive.
And these are ignoring cover.
Yes.
So 3s. Okay.
So 2 damage. His plasma shot on a 3 hits. Wounding on a 3. Rerolling because you're the closest within 9. Nope. Nothing. All right. Back squad's going to use the other one. So they're going to overcharge.
And they don't have target lock.
Correct.
Okay.
So looking for 3s. Rerolling 1s.
So I guess originally Doran got like beheaded during the Siege of Terra, but apparently they just changed it so he got wounded or something.
Are you with advantages? Yes. So I'll reroll the 1.
Yeah, Angron's coming out next for sure.
Yeah.
5 at -2.
All right, 5 2-ups.
Oh, he's really got to live here.
Cool, takes 1.
And plasma shots.
I feel like Trajan could just kill almost all this by himself.
3s.
He gets through there. This is something that's scary about fighting Custodes,
3s
man.
again.
You let one of their dudes get through your back lines,
-4.
and you're just getting slap chops to pieces.
4s.
Yeah, I don't know about word bearers. World leaders definitely are.
Let's look at one guy.
Word bearers will eventually, I'm pretty sure, Resin.
All right. Then I'm going to go to my double burst.
Angron is almost certainly
Enforcer.
next,
He's gonna
yeah.
shoot. Yep. He's hitting on 2s, not re-rolling because he can't re-roll himself. Doesn't need to, hits all of them. And then needs 4s to wound, re-rolling 1s because you're close.
Emperor's Children next. That would be cool, yeah. Yeah, but Jared, everything is Alpha Legion, so. Just like everything's an orc
-1.
vehicle model.
Cool. 1, 2, 3. On 2s. All right, lose another guy.
Okay. The other commander's going to go next then. He's got special burst cannon and a special flamer. So hitting on 2s.
I'm with you there, MLP. Yeah.
Rerolls because that's his shtick.
Yep.
These need 4s with 4 rerolls.
You know, per Shorefi, I think the same thing. It is very strange that GW took all of the Loyalist chapters, put them in the same base codex, and had supplements, but they're doing the exact opposite thing with Chaos Space Marines. It seems very strange. I'm with you there. Like, you'd think they would just do a CSM core book and then have supplements like they did with the Loyalist ones.
Can you roll some 1s for me?
I rolled 3 1s. I don't know what you're talking about.
D6 plus 2 says, Jesus, really? You need 5s to wound, full rerolls.
Get them out of
1
here.
at minus 2, 2 damage with target lock.
3 up.
Makes a save.
Man.
All you got to do if you're playing Custodes, man, is make those 3-ups and 4-ups, and you're good to
The
go.
last squad of plasma stuff is going to shoot into him.
Basically a whole army of Tau
overcharging
shooting into these Custodian Guard. They're not dead yet. It's crazy.
Okay. All right, you're good.
Yeah. They're going to be hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. There's no 1s, that's a 2. And then they're wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s as well. And rerolling 1 for foresight. I didn't do that last time. 5 at minus 2. They do not have target locks.
I've got nobody else to cover. So 3s.
2 damage apiece.
Okay. Another guy.
Plasma. 3 hits.
He's whittling away here.
3s, rerolling 1s. 2 at minus 4.
So if this little squad here in the middle dies,
3 damage piece.
the Custodes pretty much just have, what, Trajan, Shield Captain, Dreadnought, and that's basically it.
All right. All right.
I guess they have these Sagittarium in the
What
back.
all do you have that has fight first?
Anything that charges.
So you don't have anything. It's
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, that was
it's-
important for me to know.
I gotcha.
So I will be doing some charges for
Okay.
sure.
Melee Tau go.
Devilfish into Sagittarium.
Yep.
Bonk.
Yep. They're good.
Crute into the Dreadnought.
Overwatch there.
Yep.
Interesting.
Number of shots.
Oh, it's a 2d6 flamer?
Yeah.
Oh.
So 9.
That was a mistake. I didn't know it was 2d6.
Will we see Primaris Grey Knights? I think eventually we will, MLP. If not Primaris, then at least, like, true scaled.
All right, 9 at minus 1.
And we better see Primaris on Wolfcap one day.
I hate you. I really do. I didn't know that was I didn't know it was
I told you
2d6.
it was.
I thought you said it was a d6 flamer.
Okay, so he just kills 9 Crute on Overwatch.
Whatever.
Wow.
I don't play perfectly. I make mistakes. Did they make it? Yeah. Get right.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh man, that was a mistake. Big mistake. Oh well.
Roast
Moving
chicken.
on. The game keeps going.
Hell yeah, MLP.
Yep.
Bring it on. I want to see the Primaris Thunderwolves.
5, it's plenty. Then Crute going into homeboy back there.
Yeah.
Make it.
Cool.
Yeah, this is looking a little rough for the Custodes, but it's been looking rough all game. I just felt like if he could have lived a little bit more this last turn in the middle of those Custodian Guard, he would have been in really good shape to crack back here. Trajan's going to do a lot of work, but it might just be too late for him to catch up. We'll see. We'll see.
Ooh.
Yes, that's right, Reckless. Surf and turf. That's the Tau way.
Yeah. I think that's all of my charges. Where do I want to start? You can't interrupt, so it doesn't matter.
No, I cannot.
All right, Crute's going first.
All right, which one?
The Crute.
Yeah, it's easy to forget about Overwatch now that, you know, you can't do it all the time. That's for sure.
3s. And
4s, but you're good.
needs a 5. Minus 1.
3. Hey.
Cool. Good talk. Here. He's got 4 swings, 2 plus d6. 3 more. He's hitting on.
Yeah, if you guys remember the World Eaters leaks or reveals, I guess, from this last week, they remind me a lot of the way they released the original Sisters of Battle stuff when they were working on that. They first released like just a few weapons and bits and stuff, but they were already almost done with that kit when they showed that stuff off. So I don't think the World Eaters are that far away.
4-2.
Yeah.
Where?
From him.
Oh, does he have a?
He has the
Windsor Gauntlet?
the special flamer.
Oh.
He does it in combat too.
Thinks he's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
On 3s.
Nice.
Just make all the
You
saves.
cared.
That's all you gotta do, man.
It's from the Devilfish. I'm just gonna go down the field.
Yep.
Looking for 6s. 1. Looking for a 3 rather.
No.
Farsight reroll. Screw it. Yeah, 1. Regular save.
Oh, you failed it.
You got him. All right, 20 crew. Or 20 swings.
-1 to hit.
So hitting on 4s.
Yeah, MLP, I think something like that. I mean, I think that the Sisters release worked really well for them, so I would be really surprised if they didn't repeat that for World Eaters.
I don't know how I keep doing this with dice.
Yeah, World Eaters are going to be cool, Jordan. I can't wait to see the new Corn Berserkers box.
4 -1.
All right, 3s. Okay. Takes
Another
1.
wound.
5 up, feel no pain. No.
He feels the pain.
All right. I think that's it.
I believe it is.
Am I touching you here? Am I base to base with you?
I was supposed to base you.
Okay.
That was my intent.
Yep, no worries. That's why I asked.
Yep.
Bring him into there. So that all 3 of them can fight. I think they're still within 6 of Trajan.
Yeah, they should be.
Cool.
Yeah, that new cover art for the new Chaos Space Marine Codex, oh my god, it's so grimdark. It's so nice to see them leaning into that creepy eldritch stuff, you know.
That's a fine, I guess. All right, 2s, real on 1s. And 3s, reroll on 1s. A1s. And 1 reroll for nope. 5 -3.
5 4 up vulnerables. So 2. How many damage piece?
2 each.
Okay. Feel no pains. 5 up. He takes 2 wounds.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Ben. It was disappointing in 8th when they just used the same covers from 7th, but at least they're doing better now.
The issue is,
We can roll the important
you're
stuff
gonna
out.
win. Yeah. I'm good talking it out.
Yeah. So
You're gonna hold this objective.
yeah.
I will kill.
You'll kill
crew.
several.
Yeah. Would you fail the thing
Fail the leadership. If you kill 5,
if I kill 5?
there is 6. Yes, I would. How many would? There'd still be some, because I would have 4 left.
Yep.
After that, yeah, there'd be 4 left, so I'd still hold the objective.
Okay.
Then you would wipe them on your turn. They would just come back up and take it back.
Yeah. I think you're gonna get this.
Yeah, because they're gonna come, stay in that quarter, but shoot the shit out of that guy.
Yeah.
And their guns can take him out in a hurry because they're strength 5, 2 shots apiece, -3, 2 damage.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. It seemed like
I'm gonna kill this guy next.
the attrition war here was just won by the Tau in the end.
Dreadnought.
They did just enough damage to keep
Somebody
the
kill-
really nasty stuff from connecting.
And then you're gonna come over here.
Yeah, they're talking it out. There's only a few minutes left in the round, guys, so.
Okay, we might want to roll that out just because I have the invuln save, but I bet you probably do. He's only got 2 wounds left.
Okay.
How many swings do you have?
6 plus D3.
So you would take me from there to 10.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I like 0.
No, you
If I want to keep 0, we'll keep 0. Okay.
I would get a big engage on this turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get grind this turn, too. Actually.
It's kind of a shame they didn't have enough time to finish this game, because I feel like with some dice here and there, this would have ended up closer than it looks.
You didn't kill a unit this turn, so I'm gonna.
But I do think the tower just going to end up just overpowering on primary as the game goes on.
No, they're good.
Too many bodies.
Lovely. Okay.
Joshua, yeah.
So this turn, kill him. So maybe we might not want to might want to walk this out in steps.
There's one more round today, Jordan.
You'll hold this one your turn.
Yeah, so on my turn, I would hold. So it's going into your turn.
And then 2 more tomorrow.
So hold on. I will get points for my primary 2 in round 3.
Yep.
So that's how many points? 2?
Right. So in my turn, I'll get 4 for this. So I'll hold this one and that one.
Yeah.
Let me roll shots into that guy.
Into which guy?
This cat, because I think I'm gonna start.
Trajan's going to charge him.
Bring him over here.
I think I'm going to go ahead and put the next our rest of our games on our clock, guys, just to make sure we get the full game in. Because
Okay.
I
they would. Is it Trajan that's charging?
Yeah, Trajan would charge him.
They would probably over.
Yeah, Jordan, I think you might be right. But I haven't ever seen Games Workshop really undo a nerf once they do it. They seem to kind of
charge him.
feel like once they change something negatively, they never roll it back.
So
just kind of unfortunate, I think.
It's likely going to be what happens, because this would be round 4.
So I think I would take it at the end of my turn, but I don't think I would hold it until your turn. I think you'd kill those 2 guys.
Yeah.
So I would think I would get, if I did this, that, and nobody's over here, that would give me 3 for Stranglehold.
Wait, where, and where?
If I did this one, that one, and if I held this one with these 3 guys who are Obsec and Trajan.
So this squad is OBSEC as well.
Right, but I count as 2 models for each of my guys.
Okay. So you're saying on that?
Yeah, Mac, exactly.
Start of your turn. I guess I only have 5
at the
on
end
there.
of my turn.
Yeah.
I figured I'd kill these guys.
We just had Harlequins on last round, Ben, and they didn't seem like they were crazy
They're still going to be survived after.
strong like
at
they
the end
used
of
to.
my turn, yes, because if I can
I feel
follow
like they're actually in a pretty good place. The first game today was actually a really good
the
game.
end of my turn is when I'm scoring.
It was Grey Knights versus Harlequins.
Well, if you
With a Land Raider, if you could believe it.
if you want to roll
Fair.
for it.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of.
You did 0 wounds in your first charge phase.
Well, MLP, I think more than half the field here is some kind of Marines, so we'll see what we get on the stream.
Okay, so here's the thing. So, what your very next turn, you're killing that. You're killing him.
Yes, the Dreadnought, and then I've got nobody over.
Hey, Joshua.
Yes.
Dreadnoughts.
No worries. Thanks so much for stopping in, saying hi.
This way into this quarter and kill him.
Always a fun time.
Oh, with their plasma
Streaming
stuff,
these
he's gone.
tournaments.
He only has 6 wounds left.
Do you want to roll that?
I don't think there's any Space Wolves here this weekend. There are some Black Templars, though, MLP.
It would be like this, and he would help.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean I can. It would be.
Yeah, for sure. If I'm with you.
And they would be like here, so they would get.
Not a fan, but
marker
it
less,
happens
3
sometimes.
Rerolling ones to hit.
I mean, they basically have decided that the tower are going to win. It's just a matter of how many points. But yeah.
And then 3s to wound, rerolling ones.
Yeah. Space Marines eat their enemies' brains. Yep.
So 6 minus 2.
If a Space Marine eats an enemy's brain, they can absorb their
6 damage.
the knowledge in their brains, which is some of the most hilarious lore about Space Marines.
Okay, plasma.
Sticky Knickers, thank you for being here.
Ones.
Appreciate that compliment.
And 3s, rerolling ones. 1 at minus 4.
It was a good game, Mark, for sure. Yeah.
3
And
damage.
the really beautiful armies, too. Really pretty.
No Dreadnought, so he's got 1 wound left.
Okay, and then
And then the other guy would finish him off.
he would finish him off with the.
That's what I'm thinking,
That's
Ben.
too
Yeah,
many shots.
the Custodes were going to kill a lot on his turn, but the lead on primary was just too much
They would be
to overcome.
But I think he's alive, those guys are alive, them are alive.
They will be alive, and they will. Between him and this squad, I think
Yeah, Joshua,
no,
nice.
very, very quickly with the plasma and the cyclic.
in your turn 4.
So I would end up here, there,
So I
not
think
there.
You're round 5.
Acid Maw and Space Marines, that would be pretty great, Zach.
3.
So
If you want to model it WYSIWYG, you have to have no helmet on your
I don't
Space
think I can
Marines.
Stranglehold again. This game. Or
Because
grind
I'll
down.
own that one,
I'll get
and that one.
Yeah, Mark Greg just gave me a bunch of work to do for Alamo GT2 because he gave me a that Casus Assault Ram from the
My
auction.
banners, because
He bought that for me, and I have to get it painted before our game at Alamo, so I got
Go
some
get
work to
12
do.
there. Yeah, you can only score 12.
yeah, that is 12.
That's 16.
Oh, math. I want the X4 guy. Go.
So do that.
That's supposed to be a 6. Would I have? So on 4, on the end of my 4, or the start of my 4 rather, I would hold at least.
You have to magnetize the head.
Would I hold 3?
Yeah.
So I would hold this one. That
I do think it's cool how some
Start of
Space
my
Marine
turn.
chapters like
Start of
have
your turn,
more of an
hold down,
emphasis
hold
on those
2.
weird
think you would hold
Space Marine traits than others.
So, but on 5, I would clear it back and take 3 and probably hold more because I'm going to take you off of that one. With
Yes, I agree.
So-
So you'd
Them. So
get
5 would.
Oh, nice, Size Striker. You got to post it on the Discord. I don't know if you put it there yet, but I want to see it.
So it's 12, and then it'll be 14.
Oh, that'd be great, Mark. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Sticky Knickers, next game's going to be, I think we have a 30-minute break between rounds, so it's supposed to be pretty soon.
yeah. So I think you'd get.
I think it's going to be around 3:15 or so, local time, so in about
4 for 12, and then you
about
can-
35 minutes should be next round.
So you get 4 for that. Then you control. So you get 18 in your last turn on your primary.
I can only you get 18.
Yeah, it doesn't say it. It maxes at 15.
Okay.
Maybe I'm smoking something, but.
20,
I think
34.
you'll get.
He's got too much on primary
No,
right
you
now.
won't get 2 for engage for this last turn.
Why not?
But actually, he doesn't.
This squad on my turn would be moving over here.
Death Guard are awesome,
The end of my
Ben.
turn.
Right. Is that the
If the World Leaders get as good of an update up to their range as Death Guard got, I think World Leaders fans are going to be super happy.
At the end of 4, this squad would be in this quarter,
Oh, I got you now.
and then it would be all 4 again.
I think that's probably pretty close.
To the last, yeah. I think that's probably about where it would be. Well, Trenton, I love
Yeah.
playing with you, buddy.
Yeah. Good game, man.
Always is.
Okay, well, looks like the Tau got that one. I think that, again, the score on this one at the end was a lot more one-sided than it was at various points in this game. I think the Custodes could have won this one with some dice going differently, and maybe with a little bit more time to actually roll out the rest of the game. But good stuff here. It's interesting seeing Custodes and Tau, how they changed since the balance data slate. I would say Custodes seem a lot less terrifying, but good sportsmanship here from these guys. Yeah, it was a fun game to watch. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. I have no idea what we're going to have on next, but we do have a short break between rounds, guys. So we're going to I'm going to let the dogs out again and take a little break. We'll be back for our last round of today in around 30 minutes or so, maybe. I'll put 30 minutes on the board. We'll see what they actually do here. And thanks for tuning in today, guys. It's really been a pleasure having you all here. One more round today and 2 more rounds tomorrow this weekend. Next weekend, we're going all the way up to Detroit to Motor City Mayhem. Giant tournament up there. It's going to be a good time. Hey, Seth. Good to see you, man. Yep, going to go let the pups out. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, no, we both broke at the same time. Bummer. Okay, we'll be back in just a few, guys. Take care.
did. I swear. I swear my pin's in her. I barely snuck it out. It got real dicey. You're 3 or 4 deep out the Tin Man, Sword War squad, and a Terminator squad coming out the pipe. And I'm like, oh my God, this goes down and you die. He made it through the end, and I'm like, alright, I made it. You know? Oh yeah, is that how it works?
You guys aren't still talking it out, are you? Jesus, that was that was the longest talking out I've ever seen.
Hey, we respect each other's game. Game respects game. He didn't kill all my stuff.
All right, guys, I think we have our pairing. We're doing Deathwing versus Crimson Fists. Should be interesting. Always nice to see a successor chapter down here. All right. So let me get this going for you guys. We got the next game coming up real quick. The event's been great, James. Yeah, it's been really fun. Mark, thanks for nuking the bots there. Appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to get the players mic'd up and then do some behind-the-scenes stuff. So I'll be back in just a second. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Get this one going pretty quick. Last game is today. 2 more tomorrow. So thanks for being here. Be right back. Okay, guys. We got our players situated. Let me update some overlays and we'll get this one started. It's gonna be a fun game. I always like Marine on Marine games. Maybe I'm a Horus Heresy player at heart. I'm not sure. Okay. We've never had Crimson Fists on the stream before. This is exciting. Our Deathwing player, Chris Taggart. Okay, let's get it going. Thanks for guys for tuning in. Should be a fun game. Clear our scores, new round, and we are underway. Oh, let me turn up the player so you can actually hear
Do you
him.
want to play these as industrial?
That's what I asked him that one because I figured these. Oh, this would be industrial. So ruin, industrial. So ruins, industrials for these corners.
Industrial and industrial.
That's fine. Okay.
So not that one.
Yeah, this is another ruin. These two are
Yeah,
ruins.
ruins basically
Yeah.
like this, and then industrial.
and
Yeah, Crimson Fist, pure
Vary it
strain.
up a little.
okay. Then 2 ruins.
This will be fun.
No
Yeah.
matter what side, I'll take
You got your wish on Real Marines, man. Okay, let me pull up the list for you guys.
Yes, I have. Everything is WYSIWYG.
Cool, love
only
it.
Only 2 characters. Pedro Cantor.
Okay.
1 just regular.
Librarian.
Yeah, nothing
Yep.
special on him. He has Veil of Time and Might of Heroes.
Okay.
And I throw the cards down just so we know which ones have which on there. Pedro, +1 attack for anyone within 6.
He's a full chapter master,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So the core. So anyone within 6 get core. That is core. Get an extra attack. And if you don't have OBSEC, he makes you OBSEC.
Okay, does the extra attack stack with Shock Salt?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
But it used to affect him as well. It does not affect him.
Sure.
Then 2 interceptors.
Yep, all bolters. Or no, sorry,
1
3
bolt.
with bolters,
Yep.
3 with plasma.
Yep, everything's WYSIWYG. 2 there. 1 with a multi-melta.
It's 2 units or 1 unit?
2 units.
Okay.
1 with a multi-melta. Heavy intercessors.
All right,
regular,
guys. Lists are up.
The regular ones there.
And with the heavy bolter?
They do have a heavy bolter, yeah.
Yep.
Like I say, everything's WYSIWYG
Yep.
on there. Yeah.
5-man just
5-man
intercessors.
and 5-man infiltrators.
5-man blade guard. And then 3 eliminators.
Yep. Mhm.
And then what's this guy?
He just goes back with that squad. He just
Oh,
pushed
okay,
out,
okay.
yeah. And then 2 redemptors,
2 redemptors and
as
a-
they are, and 1 victor.
Okay, neat.
I'd love a water.
Yeah, please, that'd be great. Well, my army is very simple and straightforward.
Yeah, your arm. I've played an army like that before. It straight up sucks. I'm sure it sucks even more now with it.
Armor of Contempt.
Yes.
We have 3 characters today. Our Warlord is the Ancient. He has 2 Warlord traits. He's got a Dark Angels one and a normal one. He's got a 6-inch aura for OBSEC and double OBSEC.
Okay. Same with mine. Okay. Same with
Yep.
Pedro. Okay.
And then his second Warlord trait, the Dark Angel specific one, is when he charges, he gets a 6-inch aura of +1 strength.
Yeah.
That's important because it takes the hammers to strength 10.
Yep. Anything that makes you hit on a 3+ takes away the modifiers for the hammers or anything like that.
Well, so Dark Angels, I can stand still,
Right.
and that gives me +1 to hit, which counterbalances the unwieldy. And then Fury of the First is a 1 CP
Right,
stratagem
yep.
for +1 to hit.
Yep.
So I will be hitting on 2s. He can
In
also
most cases,
point at a
yeah.
unit and give them +1 to hit
Okay.
in melee. So lots of ways to hit on 2s.
So just slow, and once you get into me, it's going to suck.
Basically,
Yeah, no,
he's got a relic for points at a unit, -1 damage on that unit. So if you're damage 2, it goes down to damage 1.
Master.
Full apothecary, master, blah blah blah. He's got everything. And then a master orator, wise orator, master of sanctity. His 2 litanies are a 5-up, feel no pain to mortals, and the +2 to charge and 3 to consolidate.
So nice.
That litany is so good in a Deathwing list.
Yeah, exactly. 5-man unit of knights. The flails damage spills over if you're damage 1 or wound 1 wound. Doesn't matter in this case. And then 3 identical squads. It is 4 with hammers and shields. The sergeant has claws. 5 with bolters. 1 chain fist. 2 missiles.
Nice. Okay. So in all 3 identical.
All 3 identical, and each one does have a single Watcher in the Dark for a once per game deny.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. What do I want?
Yeah, the Mortals Feel No Pain litany and the +3 inches to your consolidate and pile in. That's the combo I think to do right now.
Ooh.
All right, and you were defender, so you deploy first.
Yep.
It's 18 inches
Inches.
up this way.
Yep. So I'll take this side here.
Are we doing the scouring, guys?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said you wanted
The Scouring.
or it didn't matter.
It did, I know.
Which did you say
I'll
you
say
wanted?
this side.
You wanted this.
Yeah.
Side. Cool. I just couldn't remember. It's
No,
been
no,
a
you're
long
fine.
day.
Again, it doesn't matter at all.
No, it shouldn't.
The only my saving grace in this is that you are slow and yeah, you'll still get on there. I don't like it. I don't like this matchup.
Actually, it looks like we're reversed here.
Basic
I
guys.
do have a good Marines matchup generally, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I've never played against Crimson Fists, so
This list
fix
is probably
these
not. I
guys.
don't have enough firepower, especially now that you can get on there. Start out here. All right. These boys starting there. All right, 1 in.
cool. Secondaries, real quick. Sorry, we should name those.
Oath the moment. Stranglehold. Not stranglehold. I'm saying. Engage on all fronts. and raise-
Engage,
yeah.
oaths.
and raise banners. All right.
Okay.
Did you catch that? All right.
That's the problem, is I don't have you in as Marines. I'm going, the two that you'll be able to know are Stubborn Defiance. That's the Dark Angel specific one, where I
Okay.
pick an objective and have to hold it for consecutive turns with the same unit. And then the other one is also going to be Raise Banners.
Okay. And you pick that after we deploy, right?
The
Objective,
Stubborn
you-
Defiance,
yeah.
I choose it on my first command phase.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let me go get these guys updated on the scoreboard. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Let me give him
Thanks
my
for tuning in,
secret
guys.
one.
I'm gonna go listen to the headset because your mic's open.
My secret one is to the last. It's pretty obvious, but.
We'll all be very secret.
All right. It's a Dark Angels thing.
So if you guys, the water bottles,
Oh, sorry.
put them off to the side.
I got it.
Block the cameras, thank you. Okay, so let me update the scoreboard.
Why does it not have? That's so weird. Doesn't have Crimson Fists.
No, it's just I put them down
Imperial
as
Fist?
Custom. Yeah, Imperial Fist is fine too.
How many CP do you start with?
I will start with 10.
All right, I normally would start with 8. I will
you got 'em.
have 9. Oh, you got it back.
Let me switch it. I'll
Okay.
switch it backwards. Because you guys picked the opposite book.
Keeping on your toes.
I'm spending the 1 to keep that secondary secret.
And I'll have 2 units in reserve and another 2 units flying high.
Cool. I've got nothing in reserves, and I'm not combat squatting anything.
Okay.
Can you guys double check, make sure I got your secondaries right and I have it flipped correctly?
Yes, and I will have
Yep.
8.
There you go.
And yep, looks great.
You're starting with 10, you said?
Yep.
So you can just put it in there for me. I know you guys probably don't think you need the clock, but we didn't finish the last game, and so I just really want to make sure we get the game done. So I'm just going to go ahead and turn it on. If you guys don't mind.
No,
No,
it's
no,
fine.
no.
Okay. I think we probably have about, what? Maybe we're like maybe 3 or 4 minutes into the round.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
I don't think we're good.
you got one down.
And how do we just do that to start on our turn? And
All you have to do is hit the swap button.
Okay.
And it goes to the other guy, right?
All right.
So right now it's on
yeah,
Dark
good because he's
Angels.
doing his thing with
Yep.
his deployment.
Swaps,
Okay.
it goes over, okay? If it ever stops moving, it's probably because you accidentally hit pause. Just hit pause again.
And then the secondary primary on this one
Oh,
is you have to do the strategic scan.
Is that right? The end of your battle phase.
You just have to do it once on each
Yeah.
objective, I believe.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, guys, we have a secret secondary here, so I'm going to be very quiet so we don't give it away.
Player scores 3 victory points for each objective.
Let's talk about the mission first. So, our mission for our last round of today. What a great weekend it's been already, guys. Thank you for being here again. Is going to be the Scouring. Pure Strain, thank you. I think you're talking to me. I guess no one else has a beard over there. But the Scouring is a 5-objective mission. It's a take and hold, so it's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. They're all bunched up right in the middle of the table, and if I'm playing Deathwing into this, I feel pretty good about that. My biggest liability as Deathwing would be mobility, and there's not much mobility required when all 5 objectives are right in the middle of the board. So we'll see if that works out for him. The special mission-specific objective this time is Strategic Scan. You get 3 victory points every time you do the Auspex Scan action, and all you have to do is do this action within range of a separate objective marker each time. So it's sort of like retrieve Nachmund data, except you're doing it on objectives instead of in table quarters. Pretty straightforward secondary here. Our secondary choices for the Dark Angels or Deathwing. He picks Stubborn Defiance, so this is a Deathwing or Dark Angel specific secondary. You have to pick an objective marker that you control at the start of your first command phase, and you just need to sit on it for the whole game. So, actually, it's not one you control. It's any objective marker, but you hold it. So you pick it in your first command phase, and for the rest of the game, as long as you're standing on that objective with the same objective secured unit, which in Deathwing is any of his Terminator squads, he's going to score points for it. I think this is an easy 15, easy max here for the Dark Angels. Banners, pretty good secondary here as well. So he's going to try to convert his board control and his presence on the board into points. And shifting Deathwing Terminators off of objectives to tear down banners is very, very difficult. And his third secondary, which is a secret because it's Dark Angels, it's to the last, which is pretty obvious, but that's what he picked. Nobody tell the Crimson Fist player, because we're sneaky and we're Dark Angels. So that's what it is, guys. I'll try not to talk about it too much so the other players don't overhear me. But that's what he picked. I love the thematic element of that, by the way. It's really cool. And for the Crimson Fists, we have Engage on all fronts, so he's trying to do a little bit of board control himself. O's of the moment, there's an objective in the middle of the board. He wants to stand in the middle of the board. He wants to get points for it. I think all that stuff makes sense. But standing in the middle of the board when there's a million Deathwing Terminators punching your face is going to be a little bit tough. And finally, raise the banners as well. Both guys trying to put up banners. Both guys trying to tear down banners. It's a battle of the banners. We'll see what happens. I'm going to text the Crimson Fist player. Yeah. Hey, no looking at your phone to figure out what his secondary is, okay? I'm watching you over there. I used to be a teacher, you know. I got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Oh, you can only get 10. Okay, thank you, need PhD. Well, an easy 10 then. You can't get 5 more on the last turn for 15? Oh, it's after the first. I gotcha. Okay, so 10 points. Still, 10 points for standing around doing not much. It scores at the end of the game. Oh, it scores at the end of the game as well. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you can get it at the end of the game as well. Bam, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that. All right, so we're going to send it back to the players while they do their deployment, guys. Thanks again so much for joining. Really appreciate you guys being here. Should be a fun game. I've been anxious to see this Deathwing list ever since the Armor of Contempt changes came out. So
I can see that fella. Oh no, because the bases, I can't see him.
I'm going to go adjust cameras as well while we're waiting here for the game to get started. So bear with me for a minute. Be right back.
Stand in the front. All right. They're up top.
I think I'll just tag this dense to get the -1 to hit to be safe.
Yeah, you got the other ones on there too.
Too many magnetized arms.
I'm also going to need you guys. I know this is a pain in the ass. Since you didn't pick the right I need you to pick the other dice. So if you guys can switch these dice.
And you did such a good job sorting them for me.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I should have told you before the game, didn't tell you, pick the right ones.
Okay, that's on him. He picked sides.
I did. It didn't matter. I was like, it doesn't matter. It's probably easier just to move around down that way for deploying. And those black dice from your side that are in deployment zone?
Yes.
Okay.
I plan on using the black dice for wound markers.
Okay.
You guys have your own dice you want to use for wound markers, that's fine.
That works too.
Oops.
I'm thinking about everything else, but not that. All right, let's see.
That's what I'll do. I'll use these for wound markers so we can see them. Oh. I'll swap this over and I'll put another unit out.
Oh yeah, I'm still working on putting this one out, but yeah, you can just put yours out.
That way, while you're doing safest time, not ruin your clock.
Truthfully, the clock shouldn't matter. I mean,
no.
That's what they all say, man.
Once you march across the court, the table, and you get in my face, it won't matter much after that.
That's assuming I intend to march across the table. I like my half.
You can
of the
just
table.
stay right there on those 2 objectives. Let me have the other 3. I'm okay with that. I'll take it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're playing a Dark Angels player, and you gotta expect the
I will drop the
right.
war suit.
psychological warfare.
I'll drop him. Yeah, we'll drop him on this
And
side.
I've just got one more to put down,
Okay.
and he's going down smack dab in the middle.
Ruby, and I'll put the other 2 out. Got 3 more. Librarian. And I'll drop these 2. Ooh,
Don't actually drop
I know.
It's a figure of speech.
It is. All right.
All right, man. Hey, good luck.
Good luck, sir.
That's 4.
4. Ho, ho, ho.
Boy,
5.
it is your your first turn.
Yeah.
Not option anymore.
All right. command rerolls to those boys. The Blade Guard.
Yeah.
We will go.
Okay, guys, we got cameras adjusted. We're ready to roll. Looks like the Crimson Fists go first. That's probably not what he wanted there. If you got Oaths, you pretty much always want to go second. But
Yeah.
you know what? You can't plan your whole game around winning a 50-50.
Go ahead
so.
and do a banner there.
Cool. You got something to
Yep.
market?
They'll do the objective for our secondary. I'm going to use a.
Yes, Graham, anytime you want the lists of any of the armies
I'll
you see on my
grab my
stream,
marker
all you have
as
to do
well.
is hit exclamation point lists in the chat, and Nightbot will post that for you, because Nightbot is a bro.
Those two are done.
Beautiful Deathwing.
I don't like this.
Look at this. He's got this Xeno scum tagging along with his first company. What is this? Suspicious activity going on. No worries, Graham. My name's Joe, by the way, but it's okay. John is a pretty good one, too. Any three-letter names starting with J and O, you got really close.
There in the end, we count that as ruins too.
I won't hold it against you.
Can't see you there. Can't see you there.
And yes, if you haven't seen me cast a Dark Angels game before, I'm going to make all of the corny Dark Angels jokes the whole time. I apologize in advance,
For touching it.
Dark Angels players. It's mostly out of jealousy because I wish my army was as cool as theirs. But yeah, they look really nice. Both armies look really nice.
That's a shield.
Matthew. Yes. Jeb? Jeb's pretty, I'll take Jeb,
And
sure.
movement.
I'm sorry. Are we calling these -2 to move through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Cool. Just double checking.
I gotta use those dice. Okay, we will do my psychics. He's right there. You got anyone with an 18 to.
I doubt it.
We'll measure real quick here. He's there.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Watcher in the Dark are pretty cool.
Oh, you didn't take a psychic.
I mean, it is
First game all day, I have
heresy,
to
but pretty cool nonetheless.
We will do. We'll do Veil of Time on those guys first. 6 goes off.
Bam.
Light of Heroes on those guys. 6. Okay, both are on them.
Double buffs going out there.
All right. Can't see those boys inside there. Can't see you back there. I think the only
Veil
shooting I
of
have are the Dreadnoughts, correct?
I would say that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the range on these guys is.
Yeah. What is that one there? Let's double check everything. So
If it's 36, you're in range.
An After Dark ASMR
we are
stream.
doing everything legit.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if I could be any more relaxed than I usually am on the stream. I'd be talking at a super
So,
slow
36,
pace.
the macros in range there.
We've had a few After Darkish streams, though,
How far away
when I'm playing on the
If you're
channel.
within 30,
These guys, 30 from here?
definitely 30 from there. Yes. What about your intercept?
No, they're not going to fire back there.
Okay.
What was this range back there? Was it 24?
You're outside 24.
Okay, so all I can fire with there will be the plasma intercept, whatever it is, and the big Gatlin, are all the shots I have. I will do the first one. We will overcharge that.
You always overcharge that.
D6.
That's the way to do it.
Oh. I'll get my CP back.
Yes.
Pretty close voting on the poll, by the way. Thanks, guys, for voting. Always
There we go.
appreciate hearing what you think.
Threes, so it's -1 because you're there. So hitting on 4s, correct?
Why are you getting -1?
No.
Oh, yeah, because I'm tagging
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
100%.
1.
And you wound on 4s all day.
That is overcharged, so that is the wonderful.
Both Crimson
Damage
Fists and Dark
-4.
Angels are loyalists. Are you sure?
Yep, so it goes to
Cash.
-3 with Armor of Contempt or a shield. Either way, I'm going to take
Hey, Sobelius, good to see you.
We're good.
Oh, look at you. Easy peasy. All right.
Just roll 4-up invulns all day,
Now
and you
we'll
can't
do
lose with this
the
army.
Heavy Gatlin back there. That's 12 shots.
Who would be the traitors? That's a good question. Let's see. One army is full of Space Marines. The other army has Space Marines and weird Gremlin Xenos things in their army. I wonder which one seems more heretical to you.
4, so 7, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
All day long.
Yep.
And 3. There you go.
Minus
Minus 2.
So that goes to -1, which puts me on 3 ups.
Oh, that would be 6, Sobilius.
We're good.
And that, unfortunately...
How come Meganobs
it
don't hit
for
get Armor of
shooty,
Contempt?
shoot, shoot.
Okay. And you just raised the 1 banner?
Yes.
Okay.
I had to do the action there.
Yep. Cool. Love it.
Tolkash, it's the joke is that during the heresy, half of the Dark Angels turned to chaos, and the other half stayed loyal.
Nothing there.
So
No
they're like
Moments I get
constantly ribbed about it
just what I
in the
do want
community.
Right now. 2.
Well, you know, you've got this unit with
Yeah,
the
it'd be-
whole-
It's sort of the equivalent of like calling all of us Space Wolf players,
3, yeah.
Yeah.
you know, like dirty savages or whatever.
Well, Stubborn Defiance starts next turn, but I have to tell you what it is. It is going to be this one.
Okay, this is the important one for the Dark Angels. Southeastern objective, guys. Keep that in mind. So he wants to be on that one for the rest of the game, and if he stands there with this unit, or whatever unit he's on there with next turn, he's going to get 10 points by the end of the game.
So Stubborn Defiance scores 2 points in the second turn, 3 points in the third turn, 5 points in the fourth and fifth turn.
All right. So what I got to do is bring all my reserves in and try to wipe that squad out quickly.
That would be a good bet.
Yeah. But that's not easy. Great.
I'm going to be spending 4 CP. 2 so that they count as stationary.
Okay.
2 so that they can shoot and do an action. They're going to raise a banner.
Good.
Boom.
So you went to 9, so 6, right?
Shoot and do an action and raise a banner. That's pretty good.
4. Ooh.
Yeah, 2 each.
Oh, 2 each. Okay. Like it.
Yep.
Where's my Dark Angels stratagems? There we go.
These guys will be moving up and also raising a banner.
Good old uncompromising fire. Pretty nice.
Sure, I just left my tape measure
Yeah, of
over
course
there.
you did.
I will do that all game.
Feel free to use mine on this side if you come over this way.
Appreciate it. Likewise.
Yeah, that's a good point, Swabilius. They're changing the way
I didn't do
CP
my
works in the
Witness.
game, so you're not going to have nearly as many at the start of the game.
Go ahead.
Chaplain is going to
You're not gonna be able to do these 4 CP
2.
strats very often. Oh, no.
All day.
Yep. Let's go. That was nice. See?
Yeah, and then what kind of mortal wounds do you do?
Just the smite.
Just the smite?
Just smite.
Yeah, so we'll just do the reroll hit rolls in combat. Okay.
Double ones on his chaplain. Fire that guy.
All day.
That guy is not getting any. What's the corpse starch in his next Christmas
And then
stocking?
looks like I am within 13, or 13 to 14, so that means my 5 would take me to an 8-inch charge on them. Maybe a 9. We can call it a 9. Do I want to make a 9-inch charge? Not really.
So his Dark Apostle fails on his chance to the Chaos Gods there. It's unfortunate. I mean, there's only one narrative that makes sense in this game, right? These are Fallen versus Crimson Fists. You know, it's not like there's a bunch of traitor.
Can't reach there.
Poor,
to do that.
poor Chris. I actually love Dark Angels. I play Space Wolves, right? So there we have this friendly brotherhood rivalry
Any
thing between our two
infantry unit?
chapters.
Any unit?
1 unit from
Yeah,
our
corpse starch, half
One
Lotus.
unit. Okay.
That's what a growing boy needs in the 41st millennium.
Okay, not within. Now, as long as you're up on it by yourself, you're okay.
Yeah, Jump Pack Chaplain's just going to fly over here and
Okay.
start that action
Good.
because he doesn't have any auras anymore.
You want a different color dice to do that? Demand check that one. I can get you a red.
I got red
Okay.
chips.
All right.
So red will be that, white will be banners.
Gotcha,
They're going to
need
raise the
PhD,
banner
okay.
Good.
right over there.
Banner's going down. Makes a lot of sense.
The bike
Especially if you can shoot and raise a banner. That's real
is
nice.
going to just scooch up to still be in range there.
No rat shavings.
There.
That's right. You still get the
And
corpse
these guys will just
starch,
scoop
but we're
up
going to
to
cut back on your
3,
treats, so
3.
no rat shavings this week. Steven, this is the first time we've had him on the channel. I'm super jazzed to have him here. Pedro Cantor is a beast.
Oh, and then his buff would have gone on this unit for
Okay.
the -1 damage.
How do we know they're not all
really
Cypher?
meaningful.
Any or all of them could be. There you go, half
Figure
lotus.
out how I move through this building because it's so dense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You want to say you can get them up top and just say they're on the bottom that way? That works for me.
Yeah. What do we want to do for visibility at that point then? Are
Yeah, this guy's
I would say
about
the
to
Custodes
blast.
inside the wall. I'm
He's
assuming
gonna hit the
these are
fire switch on his cyclone missile launchers and just blow away his back.
Yeah, so they'll just move up their 5
That'll make me sad if that happens.
and be on the ground floor.
Really beautiful, beautiful Deathwing army though. I gotta say, all jokes aside, Dark Angels are an awesome army to collect because you can do Deathwing, Ravenwing, and regular Greenwing Dark Angels. So you have 3 different color schemes in one army, and they look so nice on the table together. Or separately, either way. Just a really cool army.
Gonna go to shooting.
One of the best.
Yep, we're gonna unload this whole unit into
Front one?
Well, do I want to go here with the bolters? Yeah, I think I do. So bolters are gonna go. Yeah. What's your intent here? Sorry, is your intent to be off the building?
Be in the building.
In the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he would be off just touching the base of it, but yeah.
Right, but still, so they would not be visible then.
No, yeah.
Totally fine. Then we'll throw everything there.
Good sportsmanship there. Yeah, it's got to be magnets need PhD. It's just a funny little smart play, by the way, magnetizing your Terminators. Okay, blue dice.
You're not
Let's go.
Custodes, so you don't get to reroll everything. It's fantastic. So there's 1-1.
Oh, he missed a 1.
Was there another one?
Yeah, just
Cool.
1. All right.
And then
They caught it. Very
strength
good.
4, toughness 7. So we'll wing on 5. Looks like
Not
4,
bad.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
No AP.
Swimilius, I'm so excited to try out Chaos Gate, man.
3s.
If it's as cool as it is in my imagination, it's going to be one of my all-time favorite
We
games.
go through.
Okay, and then I got 4 missiles going in.
All right. So this takes him down to 10.
That
Twos
hurts.
on the missiles. Everything hits. And strength 8, so we'll be wounding on 3s. That's going to be everything.
Oh, boy.
-3 in the heavy doctrine.
-3, so it makes it -2. You said 8.
A 4.
Is it good? I hope it's good. I love XCOM.
3, right? So it takes me
XCOM with Grey
4
Knights sounds sick.
-3, but you, with armor contempt puts it to 2, so you get 5.
5s. Okay, 5s. Oh, just saved 1. How many?
D6
Oh,
each.
no.
D6 each. Woo!
Oh, no.
Any CP
Don't.
or anything?
No.
'Kay.
Go ahead, do it.
I will pop
Ouch.
the CP there.
Oh,
go.
that sucks for
6,
sure. If I
10, that does it.
All right.
Does he blow? Actually, yeah, because that'd be 9. Then you
5, yeah, plus 8, 9.
Yeah. No, he did 1. Now he'd be down to 1.
Yeah, I think he's at 1.
So he's effectively still
there
hanging
we
in
go, baby. Dreadnoughts, tough to kill. Thanks for the sub there, Mr. Apoons. And 2K8 Sparky.
And I believe that that's going to do it for my turn. I don't.
Oh, I love XCOM
don't
too.
fancy a
Yeah.
9-inch charge, like I said.
there. Yeah.
Although,
That
yeah,
wall.
your
Did you
blade
guys hear that wall?
yeah, high there. Yep.
Okay.
That was great.
All right.
Short and to the point, you know.
CP
Just a
I'm
quick
rocking
wah.
right now
And
for
everyone knows you're wahing, but
Yes,
you don't
and
have
then
to.
does the scan score at the start of your next turn or at
it
the end
says
of the turn?
at the end of the battle for each victory points for
Yeah,
each
but
objective
the-
marker.
Such a cool looking army on the table, though.
The action will
You got some
explain when it
Deathwing here, you got some
actually
Deathwing here, you got some Deathwing here.
ends at the start of your next
Command phase. Yeah.
The terrain is really nice.
I got that one
You
next.
just completed that for 3. And then you were on 1, 2, 3, which is more than me, so you're going to get the full 12.
Oof. Big primary for the Crimson Fists here.
So I can.
I'll try to get it there.
Well, you should be at 15 because you
15.
got your 3 for the scan also.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing else on there. Okay. No. I guess it do. Nope. Does it get 12? There we go.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay.
We got
And
it.
then you pick up 1 on your banner,
And, yep.
and you picked up 3 at the end of Oaths,
Yes.
at the end of last turn.
Okay, that's a great first turn for the Crimson Fist, but
Yep.
the
Big
Dark
butt.
Angels are all about sticking around and not dying this game. So, because remember,
Alrighty then. Okay.
the secret objective is to the
Boys
last.
a little forward. No, we're stay where
So
we
he
are.
has 15
We're
points
gonna
on
go do
that,
the
but we
action there.
can't tell
The
the
main
other
one.
player because it's a secret.
Command phase rerolls there.
Going on to Crimson Fist, turn 2.
Just move a little 6.
Let's see what happens.
No, we'll move a baby. So if you're 5. No, I don't want to get off it just yet.
Of course, this Dreadnought's heavily bracketed now, but not dead, which is good.
Did you want to spend CP to put it on top bracket? Oh, you can't with Dreadnoughts.
Yeah, Dreadnoughts don't have Power of the Machine Spirit.
I can
so.
do
They're
it
not
to kind of
Machine
roll.
Spirit.
There is. I can actually do that, but I have to do it when I perform an action, I think. When I'm shooting. I'll pull the card up. Move them. They're 5 out.
Moving up the board a little bit. Got wave 2 to stay on some objectives.
More somewhere. There he is. I hate these buildings. Okay. There.
Yeah, this is really interesting for sure. If I agree. These guys chilling back here. Of course, this is
Behind you.
his Deathwing Knights, which are super killy. Those flails are just bananas. Really strong. They're going to crush just about anything they come up against in combat. But he's probably saving these guys for a late game push somewhere. Reinforce whatever flank gets targeted here by the Crimson Fists.
All right.
Gotta love seeing the tactical war suit out here. Haven't seen one of those in a while. I like this Crimson Fist list. It's just Marines good stuff. Bringing in some deep strikers. Where is Pedro on the board? That's a good question.
Pedro is on the board.
Okay. But where is he on the board?
Boy with a cape on.
Oh, there we go. He's right in the middle, guys. We don't have a great angle on him.
We will drop
There's his beautiful red cape.
these ones in.
Chilling right here in the middle. Maximizing his buff aura. Makes sense.
In front.
I'm pretty sure everything for the Dark Angels is on the board. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, everything for the Dark Angels is in, and then for the Crimson Fists.
Everything will be here in a second.
Okay. Thank you. There you go, guys. Oh, he's got some jumpy dudes. Ooh, spicy. And those are these Eradicators coming in? Those guys are gonna put a hurting on some Deathwing. Oh yeah, those are Eradicators. Yeah, and if he can clear the Terminators off this objective, that's huge this game.
Them in the corner. Okay.
No, need PhD. They're called jumpy dudes. Winter's SEO has christened them as such, and that's the way they are in my brain for all time.
The other corners inside.
Back here?
Yeah. Just so I can get it within. So actually, before we do, am I within?
Dustin, last game the Tau won that one pretty handily, actually. So
9.
the greater good
Puts you,
indeed.
yeah, I mean, you can be over here.
Okay.
You're fine. You,
Okay.
you won't even get the dents because you can
Yeah.
go straight to there. Yep.
Okay, he's
Thank
got
you.
the jumpy dudes flanking the
These
Deathwing.
are just going to stay back.
Surprise,
Engage.
mother trucker. Saucy, thanks for the sub. And oh man, so many subs
The only
here.
challenge you have with this army is
Arathil,
because you have a
thank you
big
very
bomb.
much.
What's that?
You, just screening, but you don't even worry about people getting your backfield really.
I don't want them to get too far in my backfield. That's why
Dude,
I kept
this
the middle
is
unit there. so
these
I didn't want
Terminators are getting
to
ganged up on. Look at this.
Way. I kind of wanted to.
One Dreadnought,
side.
two Dreadnought,
Psychics will do the
Eradicators,
same thing,
jumpy
and
dudes.
He's here if you want to try. Are you within 18 now?
With that front unit, I bet
Yep.
I am.
Don't forget that they have
I will
permanent
do-
transhuman.
Might have Heroes first. That's one, or they got Veil Time for the charge afterwards. So I'll do Might have Heroes first.
Yep.
10 goes off,
Sure.
and then Veil of Time.
Yeah, I think this is a good play from the Crimson Fist. This is definitely a smart move.
I'm sorry. Before you move them, because I do have denies.
I'm not
with-
moving. I'm just kind of placing on them. I'm not going to do anything.
What does
with
the
it.
veil do?
Lets me reroll charges.
Oh, I
in
thought it let
advances.
you move again.
Saucy, we've had Ultramarines on the stream several times actually. They're
My next psychic phase.
they're not bad right now.
Advance again if I wanted to. Reroll everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty easy.
Oh, thank you,
Okay.
Sess.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
totally
love
fine.
The annoying thing is I can make it.
shots like that. Really get me in the game. You know what I mean? They really get me in that cinematic mood. So I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Time for shooting. We will start here. Total obliteration.
Total obliteration.
I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
How about just slight
I've been down
obliteration?
let's see how ineffective this really is.
Animal, take care. Thanks for
3,
hanging out
moving
today.
forward,
Always a
right?
pleasure.
Hitting on 3s, and they're saying, look at that.
Yeah.
Need 4s.
Yep. Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Minus a ton.
Yep,
4.
minus 4.
Right, which goes to 3, and I'm not in cover anywhere, so
Yep.
we'll just take that on shields for 4 ups. I have more than 3 shields there.
Just 1.
And you are in.
12, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's 2. You need to
And
roll.
so D6 plus 2.
Yep.
So it just straight up kills 2 Terminators if
another
he doesn't
unit over
reroll.
Yeah.
Here.
That'll fire the other squad.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going.
So that is 6, and then that moves.
Yeah, I don't have
to
it.
9.
Feel no pains or
Okay,
anything.
that-
So,
okay.
so yeah,
2 gone.
2 dead.
Pretty ineffective, but hey, got to dwindle them down somehow.
Oh, he must have been shooting.
Just go down the line. I don't use the Invictor all that often. Thought I'd try them out today. So we will start with the Frag Storm. It's at least going to be D3.
Wait, what did he just shoot at there?
So 3.
Am I crazy? I thought he was shooting the Obliterators and the
No,
Eradicators.
it's not Blast. Oh, it is Blast. Okay. Whew. Okay. Need 3s, and then I will need.
4s all day.
Yep. 4s again. So 4 to 4. Need 4.
1.
1 minus 2 because we're in assault phase. Minus 1.
Minus 1, which goes to nothing, so 2s.
Yeah, 0. Yeah,
We're good.
2s. Which is what I don't like playing with this.
Oh, he's got more Eradicators.
The heavy bolts
Okay, okay, they're up
Roll
here.
6s will
Thank you,
explode
guys.
on this.
I didn't see him.
3s. 1 6. So we'll just keep them back in there.
Oh, yeah, because Crimson Fist. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
They explode.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong side of the board.
4s.
There's more of them up there. Yeah. Thank
Minus
you, guys.
1 takes it down to 0, so 2.
I didn't see him in this angle.
Nope. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy, easy, easy. All right.
You can see him just barely.
So
Well, you can't see him on that angle either.
Ooh, good start.
So need 4s, and it'll be straight up save.
Yep. 2.
2, straight up.
You can sort of see him here.
We're good.
Sooner or later, you're gonna start rolling some 1s. And the Iron Rail gets 8 shots.
A little surprised he didn't decide to just overload the southern
Force
portion
man.
of the board here with his deep strikers.
Straight up.
We love it.
Gotta get a 1 sooner or later, baby. Gotta get a 1 sooner or later.
Doing a little damage to 2 squads is.
I mean, chip damage is how you get there.
I know. We will do the boys firing back there
Yeah.
first. Each one, since you are more than that, they have blasts, it's 3 shots each.
And they are overcharging for 2 damage.
They are not going to overcharge. I do not need to lose them just yet.
Okay.
So 6 shots each.
That's what I thought too, for Shorify, yeah. That's okay though. See what he can do.
3s and 4s.
Yeah, apothecaries with Deathwing are super dirty.
And 1 cock. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. 4s again now.
So this is the jumpy dudes now into the back of those
eventually.
Deathwing.
Yeah.
4. 5.
6.
6. Cool. I can count.
Minus 4, minus 3.
Goes to 3, which means we're taking it on shields. I've only got 4 shields in there. Oh, but they're 1 damage each, so
Yeah.
doesn't matter. 4s. So that'd be a dead guy.
That'd be a dead guy.
I've got 6 up, feel no pains.
There you go. I'm okay if you keep doing it that way. All right.
Not as dirty as Space Wolf Psychers, yeah, says they. I think that a bunch of Space Wolf Terminators with a Rune Priest backup is going to be
Obliteration.
pretty good stuff right now.
We will do the multi.
I'm actually anxious to see how that list
So we
does.
keep track.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take it.
Not
That's
average.
That's average.
4s. 4s. That was good though.
There we go.
Ooh, there you go.
4s. And yep, I get my
Daniel, he has a
Weapon
secret
rolls, I got
secondary, so I didn't want to show it to his opponent, but it's
shields
to the
left.
last.
So we're gonna roll those first.
it's a
4s.
secret one.
I've not spent a C.
Seth, that would assume that I have a competitive Space Wolf list, and unfortunately I
While you're
don't.
saving it.
Yep.
There you go.
And then
Every time I go to a game store, though, I look for a box of Wolfguard Terminators just sitting on the shelf, and I haven't found one yet, because I want to add some more to my army. But
So 7. I doubt I'll get enough
I'll get-
6s, but nope, he's dead.
Nope. And the next one,
No worries, Daniel.
4.
For 4.
Oh man, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
All
the 6
that
up feel no
kill
pain.
3 guys.
Well, it's really to kill
We
2
will
guys because
then
one of them's
put
coming back to life.
everything From the Invictor that is not. Let me double find that card real quick here.
No, I like to play with my own models. It's like one of the big things
using
for me
the
in the
command
game
phase
is
machine
I
here.
just
Okay.
love
Doesn't that
painting. I don't like
don't
painting,
think
but I
these
love having my own
machines here
stuff that
are-
I painted on the table.
You know,
And I love playing the game with my own models because to me that's a
Someone
huge part of the
called me out on
hobby.
this once before, so
You're
that's the only
probably right,
reason I
yeah.
know.
Like the experience for me is all about like buying a new kit, painting it up, bringing it to the game store, putting it on the table, playing a game with it. You know,
Nope.
all that stuff is
other dreadnought.
just as important to
Okay,
me
perfect.
as
so
the X's and O's.
The Redemptor up front, firing everything into you.
Yep.
We'll do the blast one first. Okay. At least 3. 4. Okay, take it.
Yeah, for sure, fine. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying the game for other reasons. Don't ever get me wrong on that. That's just my personal.
Shooting
take
plasma
on it.
dread?
No,
This one.
And having it die, yeah.
Okay, and you're starting with the rockets?
Yeah.
What was that?
The blast. They're Rico's rockets are blasts.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I said at least 3.
Yeah.
No, he didn't have any Wolfguard Terminators.
So you
Says.
were rolling 4 dice, though.
Yeah. Because I had. It's D6. Oh, it's D3.
Yeah, it's D3.
Sorry. That makes sense why you were confused. There we go.
Okay.
4s all day long. Hey, strength.
Man, he's rolling really well on his
It's
wounds. You gotta
-2,
say.
so it's -1, so 3s.
Oh, thanks, Sess. I'm not really looking that hard, but it's just like one of those things. If I'm at a store and they have them, I'll buy them. You know.
Okay. Yeah. My list there.
Because
Yeah.
it is -2, right? Or is it -1?
-1.
Oh.
That's a yeah. So you were.
So we're fine.
Yeah. So you're fine there. Okay. And those rockets. Do the Gatlin. Big one first. There's 8.
The Wolfguard Terminator kit is sick,
Read
Matthew.
it
I don't know if you've
again.
seen it, but there's so many good bits
Straight
in
up
there.
for you.
Yeah.
There's even a Viking drinking horn bit in that kit, which is awesome.
4?
Yeah, Dalton, it's backwards. Friendly fire going
There
on
we
there.
go. 1 wound.
6.
I mean, I wish I could say it's unusual for Dark Angels to shoot their own brethren, but we all know that's not true. So
Stormbolter's next. Not within half. Oh, it's 24. Yeah.
sorry, Dark Angels players. I just can't help it.
3.
I just can't help it.
No, nothing exploded. 4s. 1. Straight up.
I just hit his camera. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Went in the box, though.
And then the last baby Gatlin. 6.
So this is just Dreadnought fire going downtown into all these Terminators.
There we go.
No, yeah, that Chaplain was ducking bullets or rockets, I guess. It's a jump pack, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Another one. Okay.
MLP, you know way more about Vikings than I do if you were a Viking reenactor.
And 1. Straight up.
If they didn't drink from horn cups, they're missing out because it's a lot of fun.
And I am not going to waste our time firing the other guy.
Nice Pierce String.
And do my actions there. All right.
Yeah, William, I was there for a long time, man. But for me, like, it's so important for me to get motivated to paint. I have to like be looking forward to a game.
Yeah,
So during the pandemic, I actually didn't paint that much because I didn't have any games to look forward to.
Engage for turn 2. Yep. And yeah, looks right. So it swaps over to
Man,
me.
Crimson
I get
Fist's
8
doing really well right now.
3 for the extra, so 11.
Okay.
And 2 on banner.
That's cool, MLP. That sounds like a lot of fun, man. That's what we call like a Renaissance fair over here in the States, I guess. Same kind of deal. Go out and hang out in a park with a bunch of nerds and eat some turkey legs. That's the way to do it, man. All right, we're going on to bottom of 2 now for the Dark Angels.
Start to go from downhill at this point for me.
Oh, Pure Strain, that is just not.
Sorry.
I refuse to believe that, man.
We'll try these again.
Any paint on a model is better than gray
+2 charge.
plastic.
Easy.
All right. And reroll all hit rolls in combat.
Leonard, this is an 18-person
And
tournament,
then
so there's
buff
not really
for minus
brackets or
1
anything.
damage
It's
will go
it's
here,
win
and
loss
the +1
followed by
to
battle points for
hit
tiebreakers.
Will
So.
go over here.
This is a very small event
Fine.
this weekend.
Armageddon.
Big change of pace from last
I
weekend.
don't
But good
think
question.
it'll truly matter.
No.
Don't think they're assaulting anything.
No, Jimmy, you lost an arm off the guy again.
Oh, did he?
Yes, so you don't freaking walk off without the arm.
Gosh. These magnets, man, they're useful, but
How do they work?
Okay. And then 5-inch move.
That'll get
from
you on it.
There gets me on it, and gives me a 4 or 5-inch charge somewhere in there.
Man, these Deathwing Knights are about to do some slapping, I think. Oh,
These
yeah.
Eradicators. I don't like them.
Nope.
Never have.
I think you're right, need PhD, unfortunately.
So if I try and go around the crater, I'm
Roast
looking
whole
at
pig.
a
Oh,
5-inch
Daniel, that
charge.
sounds amazing. You can get roast whole pig at some barbecue joints here in the States, but
faster
they don't do it at
goes
Renaissance
the other
fairs,
side.
as far as I know.
It's shorter, right?
It's
still
a 5 either way, and it keeps
Yeah,
the
good point, need
objective more,
PhD.
so
That way, if you fail.
better to go that way.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it doesn't come into
Good.
impact the game in any way. We'll find out here.
Yeah, I mean, I got to come out and play eventually.
Leviathan Dreads are some of my favorite models, Saucy. They're so much fun to
The
build.
edge of this building.
They're not nearly as strong as they used to be, but they're
they
still
all
really
too?
cool models.
They are because of him having the
Okay.
Warlord trait.
But the
They
other guys-
normally would not be. They are
Yeah.
OPSEC naturally, yeah. The Knights are the only ones here.
No worries, Leonard. No, it's okay. I'm glad we got two different flavors of Warhammer going on this weekend.
So you still have more bodies on it for now.
I would have liked to have been there, but just didn't work out. So
Yeah, I don't know. Pedro with it. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't matter if they're the same way.
I gained my
Yeah.
CP. I'm going to. Oh, do I really want to do this again? I'm just going to spend 2 CP to have that unit over there count as stationary.
Okay.
yeah. I saw someone last weekend, I think it was, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago, doing double
I
grav
think that these guys can get
with
close
on a Leviathan.
to my action.
And they had additional range from something, and it was really nice because the grav flux bombards are relatively short range, but if you can give them, I think it was Thousand Suns, wasn't it, guys? Wasn't it a Thousand Suns Leviathan?
Remember to fire my eliminators.
With the psychic power that gives him
Oh,
6-inch range, he was able to lob those things way downfield. It was really strong.
They're so sneaky.
I know. I don't see him over there. All right.
Yeah, I think it was the Thousand Suns player.
Okay.
The first Thousand Suns we had on stream, not the second one.
So the apothecary's just gonna
Pop over there.
do
And
a little Tokyo drift, get in with all the units here. We're gonna pick up that and pick up a dead guy.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Need PhD. That long range 3 damage. It's nice.
I don't really want to charge you. And
Apothecary
my
just
plus
plopping a
charge
guy right back
aura,
down
I
after
will
all the work it takes to
over
shift one of these
here.
Deathwing is just brutal. Hey, Big Drip, good to see you.
And my reroll hits.
Hope you're doing good, man.
now you take him out so I can't snipe him. Should have noticed him last time. You did ask about mortals. They have the potential to cause
That's
mortals.
right, on
yeah.
6s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the Mortis round.
that's right. So he's gonna be on the bottom level.
Okay.
And then I think that's my movement. So we'll go to our quick shooting phase. I would like these guys dead with impunity.
And yeah. That makes sense.
You can't leave Eradicators standing around.
But I also want to try and chip something off that guy, finish him off.
I think that should be pretty
I
straightforward.
think it should too. I've got all my bolter guys still left in the squad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all my bolters here and 2 of the missiles here and 2 of the missiles here. Because split fire always works.
Yeah, pure strain, exactly. Watchers in the dark, they're a little
All right,
sus.
here's
I
the
agree with you.
bolters. They did move, so they're hitting on 3s.
Man, Deathwing Knights are so cool.
Wow.
Nice. There's one more 2 in there.
Okay,
thank you.
pretty good roll.
That's it. Very nice.
And then P5 though, so we're wounding on 5s.
Woo!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Okay.
At 1 AP, which you ignore.
Yep. So 3s. How much is that again? 6.
6.
He could make this a 2-up with a stratagem, but
3s. Come on, baby. And that
wouldn't have mattered too much there. Well, actually, it would have mattered. It would have kept one guy alive.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
I got 2 missiles going in there still.
Yep. That's why I'm not going to go ahead and burn a CP.
Oh, MLP, yeah. Dark Angels
So,
models are
4s,
sick.
'cause I
I agree.
moved.
Did you guys see that new Forge World one for Horus Heresy? Oh my god, it's beautiful.
-2, which goes to -1.
4.
Ooh, the flails would be cool on Black Templars, Matthew, yeah.
Take that one. Oh, nope.
No,
still
it
good.
won't.
Woo!
Well, it's you know, it's something. My apothecary's gonna shoot 2 pot shots over this way. See if we can finish off that last guy. Not overcharging because I'm not suicidal. He hits both times and wounds on 3s.
1.
Wounds once. -4 because of the tactical doctrine.
Right. Makes it 3, so makes it a 6.
That's right.
No, you did take it.
Oh yeah, MLP. I mean, the Space Wolf, the Wolfguard Terminator kit is just
Okay.
insane.
Nice, thanks.
So
And
many
then,
good
sorry,
bits
we
in
had
there.
2 missiles going down
over
here
there.
that I forgot. I got ahead of myself. 1 hits.
I actually have never built one of the big crazy wolf cloaks yet on any of my Terminators because it was so intimidating to me when I first started painting.
They counted as stationary, so I'm
Yep.
going to shoot them next. We're going to shoot everything into the Eradicators except the missiles, which are all going into the Evictors.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 2s. See, look at that. I missed more on 2s than I did on 3s. All right. And then 5s again.
Still respectable.
See if these Eradicators here can live.
5, I think.
Yep, 5.
Yep. Cool.
AP
1, which you ignore.
Yep. 3s again. Let's see if I can do better than last time. And no.
Almost, but
1
Oh wow, he
dead.
loses
It is
one there to
actually
small
better.
arms
It is
fire.
better. I
Ouch.
cannot complain.
and then the 4 missiles on 2s
Nice.
and T6, but it doesn't matter. I'm still wounding on 3s. 2
2.
at -2 into the Invictor. So
Oh, in the Invictor, okay.
4, right? He's got a base 3. I'm not sure. Yeah. He loves it.
Wow, good save there on the Invictor.
Would have been nice around those Eradicators.
Pure strain.
Here's commentary over the peanut gallery.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready to charge, I do believe.
Yeah, I think this is a smart move.
Uh-huh.
That is 5,
yeah.
4.
Somewhere between
Yeah,
there.
4 gets you there.
And they get a +2.
Yeah, so.
Ooh, man. They're moving. They're motoring, guys.
Pull those guys here in a second.
Let's see. Deathwing Terminators.
I mean, I'm going to leave a
Deathwing
path
Knights
for the Ancient
versus
to charge in as well.
some Tactical Mall Ninjas.
Right.
Who would win?
There.
Go. Does that get pulled off if you? It doesn't.
No.
No,
You always get it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, Ancient's in with an 8.
Whoop.
Um,
I will not intervene.
and yeah, because we're still within 6 of the Chaplain for the reroll hits. So, yeah, do you want me to roll it or do you want to just pull them?
I'll just pull up.
Okay.
'Cause how many-
We're hitting on 2s with
Yeah.
12 damage 3 attacks.
AP
2. So,
maximum it could be.
I mean, average it goes on 2s with 12 is 10 hits, and then it's,
just roll it. I mean, you've
2s
already-
to wound.
You know, if it's not like
getting
super
8
obvious,
wounds
in my
probably
opinion,
at
if you have a good
4
save,
go through, and then I've got
just
to
roll it out, you know.
plus the.
We'll pull those.
All right.
Yeah.
but decides to pull it there.
Yep.
I mean, they were probably going to die, but,
my
you know,
banner
if it's ever that close where you have to, like, do some calculations, I say you should just roll it out, but that's okay. He did have full rerolls to hit from his Chaplain, so those guys were probably super dead.
And that's
I
going
guess
to
I
be.
could have trans them. Oh well.
If you want to,
Yeah,
and
let's
roll
do
it.
that.
Let's do
Let's
it.
do it. Yeah, we'll put one
We're
back
here to
on.
roll dice.
Exactly. It's fun.
All right.
And
12
we'll
attacks.
trans within the 2.
Yeah, he'd be on
Is
a
it a
4+
5-man?
save. Yeah.
5.
Then should only be 1.
Oh, screw it. Only 1. All right.
So we're hitting on 2s, re-rolling from the chaplain.
Perfect. And now
And-
4s.
Now 4s.
And we'll see if it works. Or they're just killing time.
So
Yeah,
that
that
is
squad
perfectly
should
average.
be okay.
6.
-2, so you get 4.
He's gonna pass 3 of these, hopefully.
How much
Yeah.
damage each one?
3.
3.
And then I've got the flail.
2 more. All
Only
right.
lost 2 guys so far.
2 guys are dead for sure.
4s on, or 2s to hit on the flail, and then 4s on the wound. Just 1.
Whoa!
-2, 2 damage, which takes
Our
mine
dice
1.
cam froze a little bit there, guys.
4s.
Might have to
Still
redo
one
her.
dead.
See?
Hey, it actually did work out. So
I do hold it though, so I
You
do
do hold it,
still
yeah.
rip your banner down. And did you want to fight before my ancient then fights?
Yeah, it's probably not.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It don't even matter. Go ahead.
He hits on 4s, so I mean, it's
Yeah, we'll interrupt that. I got plenty of CP. All right.
All right, so he's interrupting here
3.
into
4.
the
We'll put it into the ancient.
ancient. Okay.
you bet. 3s and
3,
4s.
4, and the charge. You charged me. I still have it in there. That's right. 3, 4. Okay. 3s.
Yep.
He didn't charge the Invictor. Nope.
4s.
Oh yeah. Ha. They just reminded me that I forgot to charge there. Do you mind if we?
No, we'll roll that next. Yeah, it's fine. So 6 or 3 straight up. 2 2s. On the
Oh, chat, you're interfering in the game.
2s. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be more
It was
quiet.
worth it.
Here, I'm gonna start talking in
Alright.
this direction
And yeah,
so they
I
can't
did
hear
just
me.
want to charge the
Yeah.
Invictor. Stay on the objective. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, chat.
I'm sure he would have remembered that at some point anyway. But
I want to get my fists in there and my hammers.
so that's where he should interrupt, right? Like
That's
he's
where I should have
interrupting.
interrupted. Yes.
And
yes.
I would.
I
be
forgot
happy
about
to-
that.
I would be happy to let you interrupt there instead of with your 2 Invictors or 2
You would
Incursors.
you rather do that?
It's totally fine.
What I'll do, I'm just going to pull these guys then,
Okay.
and we'll do it over there. We'll do the interrupt there.
All right.
All right.
Okay, they're
That's right.
figuring it out. I
That's
guess
what should happen.
It's good sportsmanship right here.
it is. It is good sportsmanship.
All right. So they're dead. Wail away.
Go for it. Yeah, you.
Oh,
you
that's
hit
right,
me.
dude.
That-
Yep.
you're- Yeah, that's what we're
And
talking about.
All right.
That's a 10-yard penalty. Yeah, Phelps.
5 on him.
Replay first down.
Yeah, 4 and 5. Okay.
They pounce.
3s and 4s.
It really is, Matthew. That's one reason I like doing these smaller tournaments. It's a much more chill vibe most of the time.
A fair.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. There's a chill vibe at pretty much every tournament that I do, even the big
course.
ones. So you charged him, Ron. You just forgot before.
All right then.
That's fine.
Yeah, but they let him redo it, so no big deal.
Well, I'm
And
just
get
gonna
down
get
there.
everybody in, but the sergeant with claws.
And this is where it gets messy. All right.
Something like that.
And they counted. That's the one that counts as stationary, right?
That's the one that counts as
Yep.
stationary. Yep. So one. I only have 2 hammers left. Looks like.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s. Do you reduce damage?
No, that one
All
does
right.
not. Cool.
Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 3s. Only 2.
Only 2.
-2, 3 damage.
So -2 makes it, that counting the modifier on
No.
the, okay.
I'm gonna give you my straight AP. And you,
Okay.
Yeah.
So it makes 4s. All right, 1. How much? 3?
3 damage. Yep.
Takes them down to.
And then we've got.
Thunderhammers are significantly weaker now with Armor of Contempt, honestly. I mean, going from
We still got the chain
-3
fist in
AP
there.
at the start of 8th edition
Vehicle.
to -2 now, and all the way down to -1. That really hurts.
And 3s.
Saucy, we saw someone take Gilliman last weekend
3.
in Dallas, and it just didn't seem like it was worth it, unfortunately. As cool as he is.
Flat 3 on a
A
vehicle.
little bit overcosted right now in the current meta.
Takes him down to 7. So
And then
he is.
1, 2, 3 4 hammers? 4 hammers. 4 fists.
Yeah,
excuse
4
me.
fists. Yeah.
Chain Fist, pretty good against vehicles. Flat 3 damage.
3.
This should be good.
Oh, that's a lot of misses.
Yeah. That should do it though.
And 3s. Yeah, all right. 6 at -3.
Makes it 5s.
5 up save here.
Damage for each one of those?
2 damage
Yeah.
each.
2, 3.
So
one,
6.
1 damage left on him.
Oh my god.
Again with 1
I
damage
thought I was
left.
going to do it. I was hoping for an explosion.
Yeah.
Crimson Fist hanging on by a thread with a couple of his big robots.
That's it.
Yeah, the
Gonna be my
Gillen model
turn.
is sick.
I got my
for sure.
stubborn. I got my.
I don't think there are any Necrons here, Mr. Carey.
And swap it over to you.
Oh, we're not even got to the super secret one yet.
No, no. Still a
Okay.
secret.
Command rerolls. There.
It's to the last, guys.
I know, you're shocked. Wow, that's crazy talk.
I
Yeah.
hope it actually comes in handy this turn.
Top of 3 already coming. Man, these guys are booking right now. All right, so any primary for the Crimson Fists?
1, 2, and I get the 3 for 2. Another one here.
Yeah. Yep. So you're getting 11 like I got last turn. And I did not start the scan.
Oh yeah, Philip. There's tons. We had Custodes on last round actually, and I think there's 3 Custodes here this weekend, and there's only 18 people in the tournament, so it's a lot.
Yeah,
Big part of the field is
Yeah,
Custodes.
didn't get a
But you
chance
wanted to
do
go
a
beat me up, though, so
I did.
not just killing Invictor. Okay.
That middle point, I kind of wanted a 15 turn of my own.
Yeah.
Or I guess a 12 now.
Alrighty. Oh. We're going to have to do that.
All right.
And for the purpose of shooting, when these guys consolidated, they would have just...
Goffs are first.
That
Yeah.
closest. We would have just stood still.
Although with a tournament this small, everyone's going to end up playing everyone basically, so
Out and touch that one.
the rankings will change wildly between rounds, I'm sure.
Within 1.
There you go.
Was that 1 there? Yes, 1 each side. Okay.
All right, guys. Crimson Fist turn 3 already coming up. Man, this game is going quick. I feel bad for making them turn on the chess clocks now.
Yeah. He's not going to move. They're going to move a little closer. Actually, we're going to move up here, so at least we get something.
Jumpy dudes jumping up. No surprise there.
Go there. Move.
Just 2 days, Mike. We're going to have 2 more rounds tomorrow. This is the last round of today. So 5 rounds total, and then next weekend we're on our way up to a 3-day event in Detroit
Kill a character.
No,
at Motor City Mayhem.
Just 1. Thank
That
you.
one's going to be a very large tournament. Excuse me. They've sold out of every single one of their events.
Turn.
40K has
We
like
are
200
going to do
players.
The main objective on this one now.
That one back there?
Yeah.
You bet.
By the way, if any of you guys are signed up for the Patreon, please go let me know what you'd like to see in the first round or first day of games at Motor City. We have such a big field there, I'm sure we can get just about anything on stream, so I'd like to hear what you guys want to see. So I put a question up there on Patreon. Hit me up and let me know what you want.
All right. Got a banner there. Banner fell off.
Yeah, Rob, the Dark Angels player has
we're
hidden
gonna
one
do
of his
the
secondaries from his opponent, so
Mighty
we're
Heroes
trying
there
to keep it
first.
secret for him. But it's to the last. It's a secret one.
9, you want to deny that?
Where's it going?
On the
blade guard?
Yeah.
Do I fancy a 10?
Awesome, MLP. Yeah, I'm happy to
but-
have you there, man.
Is it going to come in handy later in the game?
Mud wrestling.
Let's try it. Okay. 10?
10? Oh, so close.
No.
I thought you had it for a second.
You know what, Mike?
You're not
At the end of the
chaos,
day,
Nope.
You
No,
sure?
We are not chaos. I
whether or not a
promise
list is
that,
quote unquote
sir.
viable doesn't really matter that much
Charge.
to whether they get on the
Pedro
stream,
put it
at least the first day.
in. Pedro is.
So if that's what you guys want to see, then that's what we'll have. If we get enough
We
patrons
will do
voting
the
for it.
veil of time on Pedro since he's at a 9 right there. And
Okay.
moving forward. And that does barely go off.
All right, Pedro
Well,
gets a
now-
veil of time.
I got another.
You got another one. That's only a 6. You
Yeah,
want to
right
drop
there.
that? That'll keep Pedro out of that fight, really.
Yeah, it's worth trying.
Oh.
Big fail on the deny.
So
Okay.
this one, you want to hand me that little guy?
Yeah.
His secondary is Joy SMR.
Yeah, that one I figured you would have got.
I'm not sure if they have to reveal it when they score it. Call signs, good question.
Yeah, we'll do that next turn.
If we've learned anything, we're here rolling dice.
I know.
I mean, I couldn't believe it.
I think that is it there. Actually, yeah. I'm going to go cut through them. Awesome.
Oh yeah, Mike. I'm sure it would be nice to see. I agree with you.
The shooting.
Speedwall is a really cool idea for an army.
We're going to start on this side first. These two, total obliteration into that unit. Remember, I did fall back, so I will not get my points for oath there.
That's
Don't-
correct.
Yeah, don't let me try to
Yes.
cheat you.
But you do have that unit wholly within
The
6
6-inch, yes.
if it lives.
For
till,
now, yeah. For now being the operative word. Well, you'd have to come off the you might be able to stay on the objective with that charge. All right. 3s.
A lot of votes for Gene Stealer Colts on Patreon, Chase. Yeah, pretty good chance we'll see them on the
lose
first
it.
day,
Command
hopefully.
one of those rolls. All right.
If there's any actually
again.
playing, which I'm sure there are.
All right. So on shield.
Yes, because I do still have 2 shields over there. Yeah. 4s.
1.
Oof.
Now, one guy's going to die, so that's all you'd lose out of that unit, though.
Yeah.
Get totally obliterated, Terminators.
This is the more important objective, so I'm going to let that happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
2.
you want to just hand me
Yeah.
shield guy in the middle back there. Yep, right there.
Okay.
You know, we saw him last weekend
Now,
for
we're gonna do the fun stuff. We're
Shorefy,
gonna put a shit ton
Gene
of
Stealer
stuff
Colts, and
here
it was
to
a really
that.
fun game to
We're
watch.
going to fire twice, so I'm going to burn the 2 CP.
How?
Rapid
Thank
fire.
you, Chase. I do too.
Intercessors
I mean, I really enjoy it as well.
Uh,
Glad you guys do too.
Ooh, let me see my other one that I have on there. That would be.
If I was just casting the top meta armies all the time, I'd go insane. So I like seeing, because there's so many interesting games happening at, you know, any given round at a tournament. Not just the top tables. You know, there's people having a great time in the 1-win bracket.
Good question.
There's people having fun games in the 0-win bracket.
Double checking. I can't find it. All right, I won't worry about it. I have another one which allows the 6s to explode, but I don't know if that's intercessors only as well. But still a shit ton of shots.
Yes.
Well, 6s explode twice.
Right.
Yeah.
The one that 6 is explode
Everyone's
is that just the
viable.
base Space Marine one?
No, that is the.
If having fun is your goal, then any army is viable.
Yes, you won. But
And honestly, only one person can win a
I rarely
tournament,
use
so
it. Here, I got the
if your goal at tournaments is only ever to win the tournament, you're going to be disappointed most of the time.
But I will roll this and we'll know how many 6s I get off there anyways.
Excuse me.
There they are. Nope, that's...
I love the contrast between these two armies too. The bone white Deathwing versus the blue and red Crimson Fist looks really nice.
Bolters?
Yeah,
too?
bolters.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Carey. That's sort of the vibe I'm going for, you know.
Yeah,
Golf
this
is a good
real fist
analogy.
unit.
For Shorefy, thanks for the
You want
5
that one?
pounds. Appreciate
My
that.
6s
Double
add-
explode.
Double explode.
Really helps a lot, man.
Which will be helpful because those weren't
Anything good to enhance on yet? Oh yeah, man. We've been enhancing all day today. Let's see.
more back in.
Yep.
I have the perfect enhanced target. You guys ready for this? Oh, he turned him around. Oh no.
So we need 4s again because it's always going to be 4s.
Always 4.
Our friend with the reversed missile
Oh, that's
launcher
a
has
pretty shot there.
resolved. He's turned
Oh, yeah, I
back
just
around.
turned that around.
Hey, Fake Heart, thanks for being here. My pleasure.
6?
Yep, 6. -2, -1. We're in turn. What turn around now?
3.
I guess that was a reverse enhance. Do you guys want a forward enhance? Let's go back in there.
So these will be 3s.
1.
1.
At 1 wound.
Okay. If you want to mark
You know,
up
these Deathwing look like they're contrast painted. They look really
normal
nice.
bolter guy.
Considering it looks like contrast paint and then some like detail work. That's actually really surprising how good they look.
Shooting there, he backed off. On the other side, total obliteration from the heavy.
I agree with that,
Yep.
Reckless,
He did
for
not
sure.
move.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Wait a minute, Pershorify, I think.
One guy, 4 shots.
No, my overlay just said you donated twice. You didn't actually donate twice. Okay.
4s.
Skeleton Horde, yeah.
And I've got shields there, so I've got 2 shields there, so 4s.
Nice 1.
I really want to keep a CP to interrupt, so go for it.
Plus, you know, the Terminator models are carrying pretty hard here because they're so badass, so that does help.
Yeah.
All right, snags another Terminator.
That's too good. Okay, going down the line here.
There's 7 left in the squad.
Do I blast on that unit still or no?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
All right. 3 from the rockets first. 3s and 4s. Need the 4s the next round. Watch it be terrible. Yep. Oh! That's 2.
Two.
That's cool, Troy. I'm so glad the contrast
Uh,
paints came out
rocket?
because it
2 damage?
is
Yeah.
like
Okay.
No, it's
it's made more people feel confident enough to paint their armies,
them
and that's what
enough.
it's all about to me. So
I did not make my feel no pain.
they're not playing with the new knights this weekend, Saucy. They're too new.
And now we go down the line. Okay. We'll do the worthless Stormbolters next.
I think the first time we're going to see him on the stream is probably at Alamo
Nice.
GT in a couple of weeks down in San Antonio.
Load.
Good thing.
Maybe. Might be too
won
soon for that as well. Not sure, actually.
And this will be fours, as always.
2, 3.
Whoa, 3, big 3. Look at that.
2s.
MLP, they're basically like really thick
Hey,
washes,
one more wound.
right?
And a
So
6.
they
Nope.
they settle down into the lower areas, but not just the really low areas. They kind of also get onto the middle areas, and then they flow off of the high areas. So it gives you kind of
Shot.
a highlight, a middle ground, and a recess wash all in one paint. That's the idea, anyway.
12. Yep, all right. 3s and 4s.
I've never used them either, but I think that they're a good addition to the game, to the hobby, I should say. Yeah, they're like inks. Yeah, exactly.
5. Straight up.
You said the ones were coming.
Basically is MLP.
Not
Yeah.
wrong. 6s.
6s. All right, 2 more. All right. The baby Gatlin now.
15 different paints. Yes. Yep. I know that feeling.
Baby's 8.
Sometimes I get done painting a Space Wolf and it looks like almost all blue, and I look at my palette and there's like 30 different paints on there, and I think to myself, where did all these paints go?
From the full health one.
Yeah, full health one. The other one's just going to sit. He's not going to fire. He's sitting back there.
I feel like contrast would be really good for organic things like Tyranids.
4.
And,
Straight up.
yeah, orcs would be good.
Do them ones again.
No, please.
There you go. You still got one. Oh, man. All right. That's that there. Big guys up there firing again. I am out of blast now, or there's nope, still enough.
Still 6.
All right, the big boys, the dreadnoughts coming in.
All right.
No, these big
yeah,
boys.
those big boys.
Oh, those
Plasma
big boys.
intercepted.
Sorry,
They're
the
not
jumpy
overcharging.
dudes.
Oh,
I know.
you're no true Dark Angel.
I am no true Dark Angel. Yeah. 3s and 4s again.
I do have the moving camera, but I forgot to hook up one of the parts for it this morning. We'll have it tomorrow, Taylor, don't worry. But yeah, we've been using the Zoom camera, the Army Painter camera all day here. One of my favorite toys to work with.
Ooh, that was a good roll.
Yeah.
2 there.
All right.
So 7.
Yep. -3s and -2.
So they're raining fiery death here. I feel like if the... Again, it's really easy for us to backseat game or whatever, think about what I would do different in this situation. But if the Crimson Fists had
So the guy that's in
like just put all of their Deep Striker guys on this flank, they probably would have cleared this squad.
Whoa! Hot rolling. There it is. Okay. There's 3. 3 more.
well, 6 I'm feeling no pain.
Oh. All right.
Okay. He's dead.
Okay.
And then 3 onto a 4 normal bolter guy. I fail all of them. Not gonna get a 6 up feeling no pain either.
Wow, he lost one to...
And then I got one more,
Yep.
which will
Fine. But I can get no more blast. Well, you'll bring somebody back, so. But still won't get blast. Oh, I gotta knock them off. They're doing their action. They shot.
For sure, if I love playing with it, honestly. Like, ever since I wrote the software, I have used it in every game I've played, even if I'm not on the stream.
I got the.
It's super
He
handy.
actually has that real pistol. No, the real one. He's using the.
Fire your pistol. I thought you were like, I'm gonna fire my librarian. This round.
No, we are going to use a Purgatus.
Oh, nice.
So.
Oh, the Redemptors aren't
is 3.
plasma. I just assumed they were, 'cause that's all I've ever seen at tournaments. You guys are right, though.
We were,
One of them is plasma, the other one's heavy Gatling. Okay, okay.
So you get to core.
This makes me feel a little better, because I modeled mine, the first one I painted, with a heavy Gatling cannon, because I thought it looked cool, and it's like
4.
terrible rules-wise.
minus.
And that's going into the knights.
Yes, that's -3 to -2.
And I'm in the cover, so -1, so
Yep.
3s.
Nice. Alrighty.
Yeah, Terminator's in cover is super hard to shift.
Pedro's last one's in there.
Thanks for the plug there.
Dorn's
Appreciate that,
arrows,
Dustin.
4.
Yeah, Patreon really does keep me out here doing this. It's
4s again.
it's what I use to help pay my bills. Actually, it's pretty much what I use to pay my bills. Keeps me alive,
So
Minus
straight up.
nothing. 2.
keeps me on the road,
Yeah.
so I really appreciate it.
One goes through.
Just 1.
Just 1 damage on Dorn's. Oh, 2 damage on Dorn's arrow. It's 2. Okay. Now we'll do the charge. All right. What do we think we have that there? That's 3 to you.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're going to charge, and Pedro's going to charge.
Oh, he's sending Pedro into those
Okay, they're
Deathwing. Let's go.
What is that?
Vote for Pedro, guys.
Oh, they were -1 damage.
Okay.
Correct.
Go ahead and.
Yeah, basically MLP. That's exactly.
They are all
That's my.
but they're up front.
Yeah, yeah.
Just so
Breakdown
that-
usually.
Not a problem.
Because it's
Although lately it's
So finicky.
everything on the thrills. I'm
I
probably
love
spending
these
too much
pieces. I
on
wish I had some of these for
cameras
my
and stuff
own
right now, but
terrain like
it's
this,
just
but
so
I
exciting to add
don't know where they
new
come from.
angles or new
Pedro's
capabilities to
seven,
the
Pedro
stream.
gets to reroll.
These are kits that GW's put
Yeah, but where do these pillars? What kit do these pillars come in?
Roll
I
that
just
for
never
Pedro,
seen them.
and
Like
Pedro
the-
barely makes it.
And these. Oh, I guess these are. I think.
So he's
yeah, I
got
don't
Blade
know.
Guard vets and Pedro going into the Deathwing Knights.
and they have different toppers that you have to imagine you can have different things.
Yeah.
Pedro
Yeah, I
got
have
in
several
there.
pieces like this. I just didn't. I don't know how you get those.
Okay.
Basically, all it is just they shrunk down and
So.
resculpted the Honored Imperium.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain.
Which I
Gas
also
is
don't
kind
know
of
how you
brutal
get.
right
Is that
now.
just an individual model?
I try not to drive
They still make
whenever I can avoid it to help keep those bills low.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you're driving around in your house, it's a thirsty beast.
Right.
sword and shield.
But it was just a kit that they made.
Yeah, it was like a $30 kit that they made.
Okay.
And one more for Pedro. So they
And you
get
just were charging the knights, not the
just the
ancient?
knights. Yep.
Okay. And in theory, everybody should be able to
Yes,
be
in there, yeah.
Because I can do
They
line
look around.
unbreakable for only your engagement range units fight.
Okay. So you want everyone's in there right now.
Yeah, as long as everybody can get into
They would. There was
full
6 there.
engagement
Yeah,
range.
they would all be touching right now. I just can't get. I mean, I can put them all in there if
No,
you want to
you're
drop them
fine.
down like that.
I'll trust you.
All right.
We're gonna have a good scrap.
We are gonna have a good scrap. So yeah, I got 3
Sorry,
for my base
not
one,
Crimson Fist.
1 for charge.
This is a really good stratagem, by the way.
But it doesn't matter because it's still going to be
All damage 1.
3s in.
So it basically limits things to fighting in one rank
Fours
instead
and all
of
damage
2.
1.
Yep.
As if those Terminators weren't hard enough to kill.
I'm taking 4 up in wounds all
Yep.
day.
Makes it even harder.
They get to reroll everything they missed though. Was pull the hits out.
Yeah, Siegmeyer, that's my every week basically. No exaggeration really. I've driven almost 10,000 miles since January already in the 10 miles per gallon RV. So you can do the math on that.
Miss.
Yep.
Now 4s.
Two in there, done.
Oh, did I have a 2 in there? Oh, thank you.
Yep.
4s because you suck.
It's our thing.
It's your thing. What else we got in there?
So that is 5.
5 here.
13.
13. 4 pluses.
Oh, wait, that's too many. 5, 10, 13.
Oh my goodness, MLP, that sounds awful. I was in one of those on my way out from LVO, man. I was stuck in the same spot on the highway for over 8 hours.
Second dead guy.
Literally did not move an inch on the highway for 8 hours.
1.
And I gave up and just
Yes.
exited. As soon as I started moving again, I exited
Can
and
do stuff.
slept
he
at a
would've
Walmart because I was just sick of it.
into Pedro.
The next day, I
actually,
drove
I don't
about
mean here.
10 more miles and
Okay,
got
that's
stuck,
fine.
so I stopped
It's
again.
actually a smarter move. And what I can do then is just, I'll pull.
Well, Saucy, you're going to get 10 Relic Terminators in the new Horus Heresy box,
let you go
along with a whole bunch of other stuff. That's going to be such good value.
Like charges?
No, it's not.
No. Okay. So if I'm interrupting, then I'd still have to choose. I'm going to choose still these guys into Pedro.
Yes.
I don't think that your Invictor can do much.
No, the Invictor is going to hit like on a 5. Wound on a 4.
Trying to
So
kill
we are in the
Pedro
Assault
here.
Doctrine now. How many wounds did Pedro have?
Pedro's 5.
And the Crimson Fists have a pretty good point lead right now.
One more.
And I have to check how this works
Yep.
every time.
But of
Pedro
course,
actually
don't
has
forget the Dark Angels have a secret secondary, which is to the last, so they really have 15 more
So I
points
believe
right
I get to
now.
reroll wounds against characters now that I am in the Assault Doctrine as a Deathwing detachment.
Blade Guard vets are still pretty legit. I think
While
they're
in the Assault
worse with the Armor of
Doctrine,
Contempt change.
Deathwing
But
infantry and dreadnoughts can reroll their wound rolls in melee against characters or any unit with 8 or more wounds to start.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, just 2 with flail or 2 with hammers, hitting on 2s and rerolling still for the chaplain.
Yep, good call. Need PhD.
Good thing.
So they're going to get their rerolls here.
Nice.
Pedro's a
And
character.
then strength 8.
That's
toughness.
true, MLP. That's a good
4.
point. Yeah.
So I'm moving on 2s, rerolling everything.
Yep.
Minus 3 at this point, so it'll put you on your 4.
I do want to say again, guys, I'm really flattered that
So that's 6.
like basically all day, 200 plus people have been hanging out here watching this tournament. That's really awesome. You
damage,
know, it's such a
1 for
small event. There's not a lot of hype around the event itself, and it just really makes me feel good to be able to bring this to you guys. So thanks for hanging out today.
All you needed.
You do have CP, and I do
Yeah,
still
I
have 4
will.
flail attacks that do 2 damage.
I will do the
each.
CP. Reroll one of those. Fails. Come on, give me a 4. And rest.
Okay, so I got to go with the flails now. On 2s,
What if Pedro lives
3
here?
damage on him.
and reroll. Oh, missed that. And then strength 6.
We were so successful, we're even getting the spam bots coming in. That's always a good sign, right?
2 at minus 3, 2 damage.
Okay. Back to the 4s. That's 2, right? You said.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to save 1.
CP to interact.
Save 1. Down to 1 wound.
1. Story of this game.
Chris, that's awesome. What'd you pick for your first army?
Oh, all right.
1 wound. 1 wound.
wound,
1.
Pedro lived on a wound.
Pedro is actually
Oh my god.
1 wound still.
Yeah.
All right. So
Wow.
Pedro charge. So he has 5 plus 1.
Welcome to the hobby, by the way. I don't know if anyone else has told you that yet, but hopefully they have. It's one of the best decisions I made in my life, starting to play 40K. I've met lifelong friends doing this, and there's a great community around the game. It really is the best time to be a 40K fan, I think.
Instead of 2s.
That's so Pedro.
Yikes. 4.
4. Minus 3, right? For he just has a regular 1. Yeah. Minus 3. Minus 2.
Okay, so it's 4s either way. Oh, that's a dead squad.
Oh, Bloody
That's 2
Rose.
damage.
Nice, Chris. That's a beautiful model
So
range.
that
You
goes
picked a
down
good
to
one.
1. Sorry, so that was 5 that failed? 4. Yeah, so 2 damage each down to 1.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Woo!
Holy cow, this is not going the way I thought it
We're
would.
just going to consolidate to make it a little cleaner down
The
there if
rest
you
of my
want.
knights
Yeah.
end up.
Let's just consolidate everyone down there so that we know what's going on. That look fair to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
drop that
I'm
guy
just
down?
trying to figure out where the heck did I put my knights after I've killed them?
Daniel, Space Marines right now are pretty decent, man.
Are they over there on your tray?
Just the one.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Rapentia on the stream last weekend. They're super cool models, and they're really good right now. So
No, they're fine. They have it.
No.
No, they're right.
No.
yeah, I need PhD. I have thought a lot about
It'll
that.
show up.
PS4.
I probably should start working on it. Thank you for
Oh,
the
I picked
suggestion,
them
man.
up.
I always
Got 'em.
appreciate hearing from you guys.
I need 5s and 4s.
Thank you, Red. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching.
1 and a 4. Nope. Okay.
All right.
Kill him. He's gone. Let's see if he blows up. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
Does he blow? No.
Oh, there you go, call sign. So he doesn't have to show it until the end of the game.
And that
Interesting.
was the end of that party.
You know what, Chris? That's great to hear that you got a great community there. You know, Mark Jackson
So
here in the
you
chat,
are
his
still fully
he used to
engaged.
play in Phoenix, I believe. So there's really good guys out there.
That
So
was
You'll
the
score
most-
oaths at the end.
Yeah, I would have
I hope to
3
make it out to
back.
Phoenix at some point for a
That one's
tournament.
gone.
So
Didn't
that
kill
one's
character,
gone.
I just have 2 then.
So you've got
Eventually.
2 sitting right now. Yep.
And
And
we've
if I
got-
kill this unit, which is unlikely, but you know,
Yeah, Siegmeyer, I think Marines in general are in a really good spot right now. The Armor of Contempt was a huge buff. All right, looks like we're going on to the bottom of 3 now for the Dark Angels.
and you are not OBSEC, correct?
They are OBSEC because of Pedro.
Because of Pedro. Okay.
So we have 4 guys
Yeah, right.
down there in OBSEC.
All right, and I've only got 3, so you are holding it.
I wish I could make it over to Europe and stream over there. Maybe one day.
No, I'd say I'd have 4. This guy
It's
wouldn't be
still
on it.
more than
Yeah.
me, though.
All right.
So, and then I get my next 3 on Stubborn, and 2 more on Banners.
I agree, MLP. Yeah, they're in a really good spot. They're not like broken, but they're not weak. I'm with you there. All right, so we're moving into the
Here's
bottom of
super
3 now for
secret
the
mission is-
Dark
Yeah.
Angels.
You will find out in due time.
The after round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true,
yeah.
true.
If I move to there, I'm basically where the chaplain is, meaning I need like a
Call sign. I would love to come to that tournament, but
Okay, they're all basic
We'll
stuff.
do
unfortunately, I
real
think
quick, sorry.
Yep.
Plus
getting
2 charge.
getting a plane ticket to go all the way out to Australia would be a little bit too expensive.
And the banner buffs are going the same place because
Put pontoons on my rig,
they are in range.
One day.
Um,
No, I've really been overwhelmed with how much support and how many viewers there are from all over the world. It's really cool. I wish I could come over and cast your guys' events in different places.
What do they do to you? Come on.
they looked at me cross-eyed.
Oh man, that's not looking good.
Hey, Garrett, thanks for the $2. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a secret secondary. So Dark Angels have a stratagem where they can make one of their secondaries secret. And I didn't want to show it on the overlays because the players can see the screen and they can see it on their little on the scoreboard thing.
Here.
So
Nice.
the third one that he picked is to the last.
My
that's on his
chaplain is just gonna
Terminators. If he keeps
scooch
them
over
alive.
to here.
Then he gets 15
You know, forget-
points at the end of
Goddamn Anna.
Oh no!
Again.
I mean,
And we even talked about it.
do you want? I haven't done anything.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So yeah, this
swear
game has
we'll
been
get it
crazy.
next
The
time.
Crimson
Yeah,
Fists
sure,
have
I
had
mean,
3 big units
It's
live
gonna
on
end
1
up being
wound.
Still same. It's going to be.
He's had Pedro live on 1
4,
wound. He's had his
2,
Invictor live on
4,
1 wound, and one of his
and you'd be
Redemptors live
saving
on 1
on
wound. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Maybe one day. I really would enjoy it.
So,
Yeah. It might have
And
been
you reduce
meaningful,
it.
but
It's really
Reduce the damage
really
on
nice
one
knowing
and
that I've got
mortal
you know
through,
friends all over the world like that. It's really
gonna
cool.
swing all the way over to
Last
here.
game for today, Yukon. Yep, yep.
Actually, she's gonna swing right there. No, I need his auras, so I can't do that. So that's fine.
2
We'll
more
do this thing
tomorrow.
there, and we'll charge in with him.
now you're going to fail that charge. You don't understand that.
With the +2, I better not. Ancient just moves up. That's so you. That's
That's
for
what you
marking.
know. Yeah,
Yep.
mark that one.
Yep.
I think I've marked all
And-
3 on this side now.
Yes, you have.
Matthew, it's always
Still only
great
done
having
the
you in the
one.
chat, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
So the bike moves 14.
Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to hopefully seeing you next weekend, man.
Just put them out.
You know what? I've never visited the UK except for spending the night in Heathrow a couple of
I'm gonna
times.
advance so that he's more like there.
Okay.
I just want to be 3
Yep.
inches max.
And bring a boy back.
Yep, exactly. Bring a homie back. Hello. And heal this. And
Apothecary is so good, man.
Heal that 2 over there, so it just is what it is.
Yeah, Ragnar, it's the first time we've had Crimson Fists on the stream. I'm excited. It's good stuff.
It's not that exciting.
No, it is. It's cool. That's cool. It makes me feel good about putting Crimson Fists in my overlay software, even though I almost didn't. I made the right decision.
Kind of committing a lot to my not stubborn defiance side.
Yeah, but this is where it typically would go downhill with an army like yours getting into me.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens.
Yeah, Chris, I really want to go to
So we'll go
Warhammer
to,
Worlds before
Chain
I
phase.
shuffle off this
And
mortal
I'm gonna
coil.
do-
That's definitely on the bucket list for sure.
Bolter? Bolters?
There you go.
Missiles?
Nice,
Nice.
MLP.
Ooh, I don't love any of it, though.
UK food, very nice. Like you don't hear that take very
On
often.
2s, because they did not move. And 5s.
I'm sure they have good food there. It's just kind of a meme that British food is not.
One.
the
Let's
best.
go. Let's
And
go.
that's all
Let's
you
go.
3! There we go.
Okay.
Whew. I was nervous, because that's
right.
typically what would happen. I'd roll the 2 there.
Missiles, 2s. I'm on 1 CP. And 3s.
Oh yeah, fish and chips is nice.
Just one.
1.
Oh god, yeah, Ragnar, that new Demon Prince is sick. So cool. I guess you could get probably pretty good Indian food in England. That makes sense. Yeah, I love Indian food.
Yeah, they're going to shoot, and they will do missiles into the Eradicators
Okay.
and bolters into the
Interceptors.
Interceptors. Inceptors, whatever it is. Do I still have 5 bolter guys there? 1, 2.
Beans and toast should be outlawed.
All right, on 3s.
I gotta say, I've been sort of impressed here with the
Are they
Crimson
T4 or
Fists.
5? They're 5, right? They're
Yeah.
bad.
Standing pretty strong this game. He's definitely putting up a good fight here, but he's got to be careful about that hidden third secondary for the Dark
See
Angels.
some meaningful dice rolls.
Yeah, let's see what I typically do here.
Omega, pretty much, if you run out of time and you're playing chess clocks,
Okay, and
you
then
are allowed to
my-
take
my
saves,
4
but that's
missiles
it.
into those
Can't
Eradicators.
move any models,
Finish
can't make
them
any
4s,
attacks.
Because I did move.
You just roll
and then
saves.
3s.
Oh,
Jeez.
No.
reroll one of those or no?
No.
All of their models go right in the wood chipper, yeah. It's like a scene from Fargo.
The Apothecary will take a pot shot at. I think the Inceptors are actually the only
Ooh,
thing.
AW, that sounds disgusting, I'm not going to lie.
Not overcharging. 4s because I advanced. 3s.
Yeah, you don't score primaries. That's a good point, need PhD. Yeah, you don't score primary, you don't score anything, I don't think.
Nope.
Except for end game stuff.
1.
You can't still talk smack.
We're in the bottom of 3, right?
Yes, bottom of 3.
Yeah.
Wait, we're bottom of 3, boss, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I think that about does it for my shooting. I mean, these guys are in the building, so they can't see out.
I watched some YouTube video about a shop in England that's been around for like 200 years that sells eels.
Weird.
Every
That's
time-
all they
These
sell is like
buildings that aren't really
eels.
buildings,
yeah.
like, yeah. I don't know.
It looked disgusting, but like they've been in business for 200 years selling eels. That's it.
Is plasma there?
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Cool.
All works out in the end.
Neato gang. That's going to be my shooting, so it's going to go to charges. Chaplain's going to charge into the Inceptor.
I will overwatch
Oh,
those.
Lutefisk.
Okay.
Bleh.
Well, I got to...
You know the one I'm talking about, wasted
Rolling.
mind? Yeah, jellied eels. That's
Three,
right. Oh god.
three. Oh, we need one more. Okay.
I mean,
Sixes.
I like unagi as much as the next guy, but
Load. Which is nice.
I don't know. Jellied eels does not sound tasty to me.
Now I need them. 2, so 2, 4. That's it. That's not gonna be enough though.
Nope.
But at least slow them down, maybe.
4s?
4s, as always.
I sell eels and eel accessories.
And that would be -1.
So 3s?
Yep.
We
Good.
love it.
Good. Gets in there.
All right, and he's in.
Now just,
You
which
just
side
want
do
to
you
just tuck him
yeah.
in there, yeah, on the objective, please. Thank
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I think mushy peas would
and
be up
then,
my alley. You know, I'd like to try some mushy peas.
That unit's, yeah, going to charge into the Eradicators.
3 will get you there within an inch.
I've had the chicken claws too,
You
MLP.
get a +2, so.
Yeah. Okay. Where do you want them?
Well, just pile as many in as you can.
I ordered them at a
Still
dim
keeping
sum
one on
restaurant,
the objective, clawman.
and they were just
Stay
as
on the
disgusting as they
objective than
looked.
everyone else.
I tried my best to eat them, but I just couldn't get through the texture.
And then with pile-ins, they should all be able to get there.
Just keep the one guy back.
Yep,
Good. All right.
exactly.
Perfect.
Um,
They can charge on that objective. You can get off that. That's okay with me.
yeah.
You know, I gotta say, Chris, you're doing a great job of moving around the board and engaging targets
talk
while
about
not moving
here.
off his
Yes.
objectives.
Yep.
It's been nice to
That's
see.
going to be a 6 with a +2 from
Yep.
the chaplain. Oh, chaplain charged away already.
Oh yeah, Thai food is definitely S tier,
Easy.
Ragnar. Thai food is basically like a fusion of Indian and like other
The chat.
Asian foods.
Always
It's-
get on
into food.
Always.
Into Thai food.
always gets into food. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a fat guy.
I know
guess
one
that's what
thing
it
about this
is.
chat.
It always goes to food at some point.
Always food.
I like food. What can I say? You know, it's, you caught me. Guilty as charged.
They got a 6, right? Or an 8. They got
Yeah,
an 8.
you got an 8 with the.
Yeah, so more than.
You're all the way around. You can get on the back side of him.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we've been called out. No more talking about food. everyone go back to talking about.
That I can't participate in this conversation.
I like to eat too. I mean, not a big fan of our Thai restaurants here. We have a really good pho restaurant, which I'm a big
Ooh, I
on, like
love
Pho
pho.
Ong 8 over there on Harry. It's good.
Nice. Good plug.
Good
See,
plug,
good
yeah,
plug.
thank you.
I am not getting paid for that, by the way.
And then my ancient's not in combat. He's gonna
Get in.
one-man duel Pedro.
I'm not sure. Need PhD. That's a good question.
Okay.
All right.
So he's swinging first, I'm assuming. I can interrupt. I'm gonna interrupt one of these.
Oh my god, thanks so much. I'm glad you found the stream, and welcome back to the hobby. I think it's the best time that it's ever been to be into 40K.
Good.
The game it feels really good right now.
Yeah, everyone gets in there. You
I'm
take those
really
out, like,
enjoying
swing
9th
into
edition
your
quite a bit.
knights.
That's sort of my hope.
Any crazy lists out there today? Nothing too crazy I've seen, Michael.
Wouldn't get everything.
Not a lot of meme lists floating around here at this
Miss
tournament.
out.
Sure, that's fair.
Okay. So yeah, these two here.
You think you get somebody around with that? Where were they in the? Were they over here?
Yeah.
Out there.
But coherency. Is
Yeah.
the thing
Oh no,
still.
they wouldn't get.
Ragnar, I would love to get into World Eaters if I didn't already play Space
So
Wolves,
it's,
which are basically
I'm
just
missing my
loyalist World
hammer
Eaters.
and claw guy.
Okay.
I can't play another like melee army. It's just too similar.
There was 10 there to begin with, so.
Yeah, and I haven't lost any.
No, you
Cool.
haven't lost anybody from that unit.
I guess that's true. MLP. Yeah, Crimson Fists are a little bit crazy. That's true.
1, 2, 3,
Come on, boys.
4.
I'm not
Three
sure.
wounds each?
3 wounds each.
He's on a bike, so I guess he's Raven Wing.
Yeah, I want to start with my hammers.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend my 1 CP on Fury of the First.
Okay.
So I get +1 to
Yep.
hit.
So 2s.
Well, no, they moved this turn.
Oh, so 3s.
threes.
Okay.
And no Chaplain reroll in range.
Still pretty good.
And then Strength 10.
I'm just gonna say in 4s for everything you get a hit on or wound.
That is 6
6.
at -3.
So just put the
3
info on.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 on 4s. And 2 dead.
Just 2 dead. That's not enough.
Let's pull Sergeant there, pull you, and we'll pull the guy.
4 hammer or 4 fists.
Oh, they were toughness 5. It wouldn't matter on that one though. They were 10.
They're strength 10 because he made
Yeah.
the charge this turn.
No, yeah.
I say go for it, Ragnar. This is if you're gonna experiment with stuff, now's the
Still
time.
on them. So they're
I think the meta is wide open right now.
moot
Like
because-
people have not figured out what the best stuff is yet.
2s here.
but it may impact.
If you think it's good, then you can make it work.
8
At the invuln
at
again?
-4, 2
I
damage.
mean, you may not win a
Eight.
LVO with it, but you can have a good time at a tournament, win some games for sure.
2, so it's 3. That'd be 2 dead.
No, 2 damage. So 1 dead and 1 wounded,
Yeah,
right?
there you go. Yep, that's right. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right,
I've
Red's
changed
voting
this,
for the
that's it.
Dark Angels. Good to see.
3s.
Nuns with guns. Yep.
So all the chain fist wound, -4, which puts you at your invulns.
How many was that?
3.
3. Okay.
This second wave of Terminators in the middle of the board is really, really strong
more.
right now for
And
the,
D3 damage.
for the Dark Angels.
That'd be the wounded guy. He's dead.
Okay.
So I'll take this dude here. Gone.
How many to kill?
You have 1 guy left, the sergeant.
Let's go.
All right. Now, pull him out. Okay, Pedro's interrupting.
Michael, Space Marines have no problem killing other Space Marines as long as one of them is traitors, which is luckily what we have going on in this
He
game.
is just his 5. Does not get anything extra.
But no, there's all memes aside, the Bad Ab War from Forge World has a really good story about like a post-heresy insurrection of Space Marines that's really, really cool.
Oh, yeah.
So some Space Marine chapters tried to break away from the Imperium, and they basically got slapped down for it.
Yeah, everything's fucking 4.
It's a chapter called the Lamenters, who were basically forced into exile at the end of that insurrection.
That's on your boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's good.
He's good. All right, now we will.
Yeah, knights would go into.
Well, it'd be mine now, right? 'Cause I get to.
Well, no, I still have a charging unit
Oh, that would.
and a charging
That's
unit.
right. Oh, these ones here. I'm sorry. Those ones. Yes. You have 2
Yeah,
over here.
Josh,
Yes,
exactly,
so I
Joshua.
have 3
Yeah.
more charging units with the ancient.
No such thing as
and the
innocent
chaplain and the squad
Yes.
there.
Okay.
in the
sorry.
Imperium.
So we'll just go with the ancient next.
Yep.
And he is hitting on 4s because he moved and yada yada.
All right.
And
And Pedro hold out.
got a wound. -3, 3 damage.
4 better. And that took Pedro.
Yeah.
That gives you.
Tyrnix, that's a great book where Logan Grimnar teleports in his Terminator armor onto the bridge of a Grey Knight's ship and basically says, if you nuke that planet, I'm going to kill all of you guys.
And strength 6.
Yeah, the Space Wolves definitely like to stick up for the Guardsmen.
Everything. -2, 2 damage.
I think that's right, Double O.
That was 6, correct?
5.
Oh, 5? Okay.
Yeah, Deathwing are in good
2,
shape here. If he
minus
kills
1
this
force.
unit down here, that's going to hurt quite a bit for the Dark Angels, but
And
we'll see.
one-
Well, one was injured.
Just 2 dead. Oh, that's right. 2 dead.
Yeah.
Sergeant guy in there. Keep him there. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good question, Omega. It really
And that
depends
means
on the
there,
tournament and really the size of the
everybody's
tournament
gonna fight
too.
Except for Claw Guy.
When you're at a small tournament like this, people really don't care that much about
Chain
WYSIWYG.
Fist.
Although you should always ask your TO, your tournament organizer, before the event.
Fours, right? Because they.
But as you get into bigger events, it's just more polite to have stuff modeled correctly because it's so confusing to keep track of what's what if it's not modeled correctly.
-4.
6. Nope.
D3 damage for 3.
1 dead.
And
You know, if your opponent's trying to map out their game plan and they're having to remember what's what in your army, it can be really tough.
re-rolling for the chaplain.
Ooh.
And
do it, though.
2s, -3, so -2 now.
5.
Nope. 3 damage.
There you go.
Okay.
And
Maybe scoops that last Eradicator.
And you want to just consolidate me 3 inches closer towards the Inceptor guy into
Okay.
the crater. Thank you, sir.
yeah, they're closer there. Okay. And we will do the swingy swing there, so that was charged.
And your blade guard.
3.
Yeah, these dreadnoughts are going to do some work in combat if you can charge them in there.
4s. Let's just toughness different. Nothing. All right, the blade guard.
And you still got a guy alive for oaths here in the middle. So
Might. 5. 3s. Oh, big whiff, buddy. Big whiff.
yeah, what Chris said is
though.
true too. It's
Yep,
tough,
here we
right? Because
go.
you have to make all these
Lock it in.
decisions about how you want to build your list
-3.
at the very beginning, and it can be tough.
-3. Yeah, he's fine.
One way around that is to magnetize stuff. I'm not any good at magnetizing
That is
little
that.
tiny things like weapons.
So you needed leadership here, right? Because you lost.
Damage
5.
dread is in front, I believe.
Was one already dead?
Yeah, one was no. There was only one was already dead. I lost 3 then actually.
Was it? I thought it was a unit of 6.
5.
5?
Yeah.
Cool.
So he's fine there. Sergeant's still left.
Well, he lost 3,
Yeah, 3.
and he's leadership 8
Yeah. Oh,
to 5. So
Five.
just don't roll a 6.
fine.
Oh man, barely.
And that's it.
Yeah, that should be it.
All right, what scores you got left now?
So I scored my everything correctly
Okay.
here. So it goes to your turn 4. You're on 2
Yep.
for 8. And you
Have
should be getting 3 more for
Yep.
your strategic scan. So that is all 3 of the strategic scans you've done. And you did score 1 with Oaths last turn, or excuse me, 2 for Oaths last turn, because that guy there
Still in
but
the
did
center.
fall back.
Yep.
And
we
then
didn't fail a morale test. No, the same one.
This is actually a really close
fell
game,
back
guys.
with the Invictor.
Never, yep.
A little bit surprised.
And you got 1 for Banner
Banner.
this turn.
2 because that would pop over.
As long as the Crimson Fist cannot just crumble to all the Terminators here, they're going to be okay, I think.
And yep,
Charlie, it's my pleasure. It's been really fun streaming these games. Fun hanging out with you guys too,
didn't kill
as
character.
always.
No. Didn't kill a character. No. Okay. Rock and roll. Okay. No command phase stuff, Groovy.
All right, top of 4 for the Crimson Fists.
I do actually
Don't forget though, the Dark Angels have bottom of game, which is going to make it easier for them to score primary. So we got to keep that in mind.
Fury of the Ancient, so I want to do that. I'll get my 1 command point back.
Yeah, this is getting pretty close.
I could do it on that one. Boost those boys. I don't have enough to do everything. Okay. Nope, not going to do that this turn. All right. Movement. They're going to stay.
I mean, the Crimson Fists have lots of
They're not gonna
tools
get my
left. He's
1
got
point
2
because
dreadnoughts
Screw
still.
that chaplain.
Got a lot of bodies on these objectives.
okay, so you're forgoing the Oath.
He's still got some of his
forgot
jumpy
the oath.
dudes.
He gets 12 or 10.
Here's how we'll do this. I'm going to put it up to 4 and then count it down as you do stuff. So, whoa.
Now, I think if anything is going to end up with just 2 maximum, which probably won't happen at the end of this turn, so I wouldn't even go that. Double check my movement on him. It is 10. Okay, do I want to advance him, though? Okay, we're going to advance him.
You can't advance when you
Oh,
fall
yes,
back.
right. Never mind. Thank you. Just get out of the way from you. Let you have it. Not worth it. Make you come get me.
Some jetpack on jetpack action.
Enough of that.
EPHE, thanks for the $5, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, brother. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Always a pleasure. You have a good one.
Just can't believe that dread that's been sitting on 1 wound isn't dead yet.
I know. That is crazy, honestly. Actually, let's move in there. Move 6.
Yeah, but Red, the downside is that Thunderhammer Stormshield Terminators by far look the coolest. So you missed out on all the cool,
Move in.
what do the kids call it nowadays?
Is there a
Drip?
reason to do that rather than just going around?
Of having the
Well,
Thunderhammer
I-
Stormshield guys.
Trying to make it harder for you to charge me. I guess I'd still be able to charge you. Never mind. You're right. I can do that. Then I'll still do my charge and shoot
Right,
at
because then you
You're
don't
right.
lose the 2 inches
Inches.
on both charge
That's a
and
good call.
For me, Thunderhammer Stormshield Terminators are like one of the best things about 40K. I don't care if their rules suck. I'm still going to use them in my armies
shooting stuff.
because I just love the way they look.
All right.
I love the idea of a guy with a hammer and
Well,
just a
I'll shoot,
plank
then
of
I'll
metal, like
hold.
wading into a melee with laser guns
we're
and
gonna do
stuff.
There. Nope. Do not get it. Get each one. Okay. Have to roll. See how many shots I get.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that this doesn't finish
Yeah.
decking it out. It'd be bad if it did.
All right. So that's 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, and 3.
Yep.
3s, and then 4s.
That's a good start.
That is a good start.
Lightning Claws are cool too, Wasted Mind. Especially the Relic Terminator Lightning Claws on the Cataphractes. Oh my goodness, they're so cool. Because they're just like long, sharp fingers.
-2 for you.
Minus,
I
well,
love the
minus
Cataphracti
3
Lightning Claws.
With Armor Contempt goes to 2?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just double checking. So that puts me on 4s across the board. So we'll start by putting it on the Claw guy, and these are
Okay.
1 damage each.
Yep.
Okay, 4s.
Woo!
So I take 1?
One wound.
I mean, MLP, you know my answer to that one.
Good for you. All right.
Although I'm happy that Death
Everything.
Stars are not a thing anymore.
Starting with the rockets. 3 shots. 3s and 4s. I know.
Yeah, like Horus, for sure.
3s, I need that on the other roll. 1. Straight up. We'll do the Storm Bolters, because if anyone's going to actually do something, it'll be them. 6s explode. And 1 goes back in. Okay.
I think in theory, eventually they'll run out of Terminator armor,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
the
So
Imperium
this
is so
bonus hit
vast,
off.
they're gonna like keep
Straight up.
finding sets hidden away in little nooks and crannies all over the place, in
Five,
Space
straight up.
Hulks and stuff like that. Yeah, Red. I have a lot of my
there,
Space
okay.
Hulks modeled with claws because of the theme.
8.
Stand strong,
these
brothers.
will all be straight up rolls for you from here on out. 8 for the baby one. Then
Oh, I want Hammer Guard veterans so bad. Wasted Mind.
and 4s again. Because it's annoying. 1 straight up, 2. Yep. And then the 12. And then I'm not going to forget the
The
eliminator.
Eliminators. Yes.
I'm not going to forget the eliminators
There's
this time.
the Eliminators back here,
yes,
Kat.
I know. 3
I don't know. Murderfang's pretty good, MLP.
and 4s again.
All you have to do is charge him into something and kill it, and then consolidate into something else because then he fights on death, and he's like,
3, I need.
he's so good.
No, I need ones, big ones.
Oh, I love Terminator helmets
And no, okay.
here. But it's okay. You're allowed to have a different
the
opinions.
eliminators into that same squad.
Yes, that's what these guys
Yeah.
back here.
No, they're actually doing the
They
action.
raised the banner, that's
Yeah,
right.
they're the Eliminators.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they're in there.
I just hadn't heard Mortis rounds
I know.
all game, so I didn't know what this was.
3, so this will be the potentially 2 damage, 1 damage for you.
Okay.
But if I get a 6, it's a mortal wound.
Well, they're 2 damage. They don't reduce damage by 1.
Oh, okay.
No. It's currently
Those
this
guys
big
over there?
unit.
Yeah. Hits on 2s, that's terrible.
Looks like he's got some stealthy boys shooting
One
now.
of those. 6, there we go. So it's 1 mortal, 1 shot back in.
Is it immortal on the hit or the wound?
Oh, that's good. It's wound, you're right. Wound.
Yeah.
It's a wound. It's a wound, you're right. Here we go.
And
Now I
fours.
get 6. 6s. No! Woo!
All right.
Luke,
they
thank you
just
very
really have
much.
not
I
been
appreciate that,
interested.
They
man.
have not been interested.
But
Okay.
you know,
Our last
just
one
being here is
there
also
will
awesome way
be
to support the channel.
the
But
multi-melt.
I
We'll
couldn't do it without the
hopefully do
financial
something.
support. So
It'll
I'm glad you're
have
enjoying it, man.
AP on there. 3s.
Yep. 4s.
1.
painting up
Minus
1,000 Suns as
4,
your first
minus
army.
4,
Ooh, man, that's
three,
a
still
that's
puts
a
my
tough
top
job.
5.
Good
There
luck
you go,
with
you
it.
got it.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy, I know. And then that moves to, I'm not going to charge combat.
You're not charging?
Oh, I do want to. I didn't see more. Yeah, charging. That's what I want to charge, please. But I will pull this guy. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
Just clarification on the mortise.
It is on the wound, right?
It says each time an attack is made with this weapon profile, an unmodified wound roll of a 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that was
he was
attack.
on a hit.
Yeah. I was ahead of myself.
Chris, that's awesome.
Okay, so
Yeah, I remember my first visit to Games Workshop. I walked out of there thinking, how much money did I spend on
Get him in
plastic
there.
soldiers?
Thank you.
What the hell?
That'll be the only attack there.
But it was been worth it for sure.
Shit. All right. 3s and 4s.
He really wants to clear this unit now if he can. It would be huge. Because remember, guys, this objective is the one he needs to hold on to for Stubborn Defiance.
So,
Okay, minus
should be
4.
4. Yep, quick combat, so it makes
10.
3.
Makes it 3, which puts me on my 5-up invuln. So injured guy, 5s. He's dead, because D3 plus 3.
Yep.
Splat.
And then we're going to go on the 4-up invuln on the shield here.
Oh.
D3.
He doesn't have any CP.
And then
Splat.
it's 2 more. I've got 5s.
Kept 1
Squad
alive.
lives on 1.
And they're OBSEC.
Woo!
Wow.
That's big.
Wow.
But now you can charge into me with the other ones. Ooh. All right. But that is not going to be enough, because I think the game's taking a major swing in your... into my turn. Got nothing for Oath this turn.
Yes, that's all correct.
Yep. And we got my...
All right, bottom of 4 coming up, guys.
Hang on. Here, that was 2.
And if you would have been able to kill that unit, that would have been a big deal.
Engage on all fronts.
He doesn't have to take morale because he's Dark
Well, you're
Angels,
not
so...
in
This one, yep, 3 then. Yep, thank you.
Yep, so just 2. For engage. I'm terrible at this screen.
Yeah.
Okay, and then start of my turn, I am sitting on 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is going to be a close one, Ragnar. I agree.
And you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. You didn't do the other thing.
Haven't had.
Hey, Red, thanks for the 5 pounds. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a great game. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I get my
This
2
is, to me,
banners.
is a good demonstration of the post-data slate meta,
And
right?
you
It's
get
like
4, right?
games have
5
been so
for
much closer.
turn 4. Yeah, 5 for turn 4 and 5.
Don't forget, he's still got 15 points
for
his secret one, because that one Terminator's still alive.
Okay.
One Terminator was worth 5 victory points for the Dark Angels. That's crazy.
We'll do +2 to charges, and reroll hit rolls in combat.
All right,
Yep.
reroll hit.
And the buffs from this guy will go -1 damage here, +1 to hit here.
Okay.
I get ACP.
Woo!
Man, look at this mosh pit in the middle of the board. That is a lot of dudes. I don't know why the super chats are going twice, by the way,
To try and
guys.
make some room for the apothecary to
Appreciate the support, though.
through here.
And bring...
Yeah, you're right for sure, Fi.
No.
That Terminator's worth 9 victory points by living there. That's so crazy.
6, so he goes 20.
Oh,
So-
big guy over there, dick move.
Yeah, we're gonna swoop over here and bring the dude
14
back.
points, Daniel? Oh my god.
Eliminator's gonna do something.
Whatever it is, it's
job.
freaking
Keep doing a good
huge.
job.
Not today, please. These guys will come over to.
Oh, swap.
Thank
Oh,
you.
he's
Thank
got to
you.
reinforce his Stubborn Defiance objective here, but you have to hold it with the same unit the whole game. So, I mean, he can't get that anymore. Like, if this Terminator dies. Patrick, thanks for the $5, man. Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for being here. That was a cool combo last game for sure. It's actually worth 69 points.
Over
nice.
here.
Nice, Sudoku. That's a lot of points.
He's gonna do the.
Yeah, that's
strategic
crazy,
stance, so I'm
Daniel.
gonna lose his auras.
Hey, Luke, thanks for the 10 euros. I really appreciate that.
He's doing the strategic.
Greetings from
damage.
Munich.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
cool.
An action,
No,
you
I
lose
know.
your auras.
Yeah, okay.
Very nice, man. Well, enjoy the beer.
Like, why
Really nice having you hang out here.
Okay, that's why you were.
I was in Munich
Well, let me do some quick.
6
math.
years
Right
ago
here,
for New Year's Eve. It was
20,
insane.
31 plus.
They were shooting fireworks off the skyscrapers downtown. I'd never seen New Year's like that before.
12. I don't see how I can keep you from getting.
No Ravenwing here, Ragnar, but there's not that many people here this weekend. So
I mean, it maxes it, so yeah, I guess I'll do that. That's fine.
that's a good point, 00. Yeah, he could
and
bring another guy
then
back with his
We'll go
apothecary.
to the shooting phase.
Oh goodness, that's so crazy.
Try to take out.
What a swing!
Well, I'm going to start here and try and shoot some pot shots here and see what happens. He advanced, so he's hitting on 4s, not overcharging.
1.
And 3's wounds, -3, which goes to
Yeah,
2.
I'm a Pilsner guy. When I go to Germany, it's just local Pilsner.
Nope.
1 damage.
Whatever Pilsner the locals drink, that's what I want. Yep. I did lose my wallet on the way to Munich, Yukon. I did.
Yay. 1.
But the fine people of Germany returned it to the train station with all the money still inside.
So I'm gonna shoot 2 missiles, all the bolters.
Okay.
Let's start with the missiles. 2 missiles.
2 missiles.
On 4s because we moved. Cool, good talk.
Other one. 4s. All right. 1.
And
No.
no. And then all the bolters. 3s, 4s because you're in the industrial. And 5s.
2, 3,
4.
4.
No AP.
3s. Ooh. 1 wound on the guy.
It's some damage. And then these guys, I'm just gonna shoot all their.
Everything at dude.
Yeah, we'll just see.
Kill 'em off.
See what happens to them. 2, 3, 4 bolter, 5 bolters still.
Yeah, apparently. That's all good.
5s.
Oh, thank you, Red. Yeah.
3.
You guys haven't seen that before, noticed it. Bottom left
3s.
shows you where our current camera is, where it's facing, like a mini map from an RTS
4
game.
missiles on 4s. 3 hits. 3s. Just 1 wound, -2, which goes to -1.
4. No, he's dead.
All right. I couldn't handle another thing being left on 1 wound.
All right.
All
Charge.
right. So that does bring me to my charges, which we will charge. Yeah, no, I need that dead.
Yeah.
Only a 3, so that's going to keep him from getting a ton of guys into
Have my 1
combat.
You
CP.
didn't make it?
I mean, I make it on a 3, but I'm gonna try and get
Okay.
more guys in.
All right. There you go.
All right, so he re-rolled the charge just to get extra movement there. That makes a lot of
Getting
sense.
8 guys in now.
Yeah. You have to take him out.
Yeah, he needs to go bye-bye.
Yeah, Kira. It's not like 100% accurate, of course, but it gives you a rough idea of where the camera's pointing. So right now you can see
Keep these guys.
this
there's
camera's
different
pointing
places
towards this area of the table, since we're in this bottom right objective. We're looking into the blue player's deployment zone, which is the Dark Angels side of the table.
Okay.
So it helps you get oriented a little bit.
You don't have anything hiding back here?
No, I pulled him out.
Okay.
Get him away from you so that you
Cool.
could not. I'll just let you sit there and have that.
That'll be all my charges then. Pile-ins, we'll just shuffle this way so that everybody gets in. And that is still a fully squad.
Charlie,
2,
it's to
3,
the last.
4 hammers.
What is Germany in your squads?
Be brave.
4s, because I got no CP for Fury at first.
Still's enough. It's enough.
The most
And it's
impressive
3
list so
reroll.
far. Since the data slate dropped,
Just 3,
Ragnar?
-3 damage.
5s.
that's a good question.
Come on.
So
I've honestly been really impressed with this list.
And
I know that it's like
1,
real close in this
2,
game, but I've seen
4,
this list
5th.
played outside of the stream several times, and it's very strong. I don't know if you guys know John Damaris, but he won a 60-person tournament with this last weekend with this exact
And
list,
3
or a very
rerolling.
similar list, I should say.
4 at -.
The Goffs list we had on last weekend was really interesting and cool.
So 6.
That player was doing very well that weekend.
Safe.
He had some interesting tech with some teleporting killicans.
I've got the Chain Fist.
You might live.
And the Claws.
You
Is this
roll those
is this
bad boys.
Dreadnought gonna live?
Probably.
What a Chad!
3s.
Yeah, Swobilius. Yeah, he
And
played a lot of War
reroll.
Machine.
It's wounds, right?
Yeah, 5 rerolling.
He's a big Dark Angels fan too, and when he saw the data slate, he immediately basically
Minus
made this
3.
list and played it.
5.
and did pretty well in his test games. So.
You still have him, so he's not top tier anymore.
Not top tier.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Must be garbage.
You should die. You go from top tier to dead.
Yeah, I'm as shocked as anyone.
All right. Okay. I just swing back. Okay.
Yeah, no, Luke, we had one on stream that
putting
was
everything
not
into
the
the
360
2-man
conscripts.
Yes.
He put in a really good game against Sisters. Was it Sisters? No. Who did he play against, guys? Who did our guard player play against? Oh, it was against White Scars. That's right.
Kill him.
It was actually a really good game.
There we go.
Last
Okay,
weekend.
and 4s.
Which I don't like. Hey.
And he wasn't running 300 conscripts. He was running a very
shield in there.
traditional
Yep.
guardless, but he had a lot of artillery shooting, lots of no line of sight shooting in
I've
his
got
list.
6 of feeling pain, so roll me your damage.
Okay. So
It's
3.
unlikely, but
3. 6 on 1.
whoa, hold on.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
one,
6.
just
So
one.
do it one at a time. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right.
So he killed that last Terminator. Wow. Okay, that's
And
big.
now I need 5s.
That's big.
Nope.
I mean, roll me your damage. He's probably dead, but yeah, he's dead.
Yep.
Okay, and that was the one he just rezzed from the apothecary. So that squad is dead now. So he did take out that Terminator squad finally.
Can't believe that Dread survived. Okay.
I thought he was dead.
That's insane that the Dreadnought survived. Yeah.
That may be the. Yeah. All right. Is that it?
That seems to be it. So go to your top of 5. Yeah.
No, I get a big CP back.
You get 1, 2. Oh, sorry, 1 at a time. Go ahead.
There you go. Okay.
And you get 2 for banners this turn, right?
Yep.
And then.
No, it's not bad if you're 5 points under Saucy.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. Pretty normal, actually, I'd
I'm
say.
sorry, you're on 2, so you
Yep.
get
On
8.
2. Yep.
Do we have a game here? We have a game, I think.
Okay. Oh. All right. Now
Did you get any Oaths last turn?
I don't know what your fucking hidden secondary is.
I don't know if he did. I don't think he did anything in the center last turn.
Why? Oh, that sucks. All right. Another in command phase. Yada yada yada.
Conscripts as your 2 to the last is pretty funny, Luke.
We'll die in there.
All right, guys. Top of 5.
We'll get to swing.
What a game. This has been a lot of fun. Glad we got this one on the stream.
I can fire there.
Really, though, like, just about every game we've had on the stream since the Balanced Data slate has been good.
I don't think there's anything.
I gotta say, the game feels really good right now, guys. It really does. But I think what Ragnar said is probably right.
He's gonna die if he stays in there. Make you come and get me.
Because remember, he's getting like at least 10 points on his secret secondary still.
Come after me.
And then he also has bottom of turn, so he's gonna get a lot of primary. There's a good chance here for the Dark Angels for sure.
All right.
But still has been a good
We
game
are
for
going
sure.
to
Been fun to watch.
Yeah, Psychic?
Oh yeah, we're gonna smite. Thank you. We're gonna do.
Just imagine, guys, instead of this, we
thank
could be
you.
watching 15 Void Weavers shoot each other
They're not within range. Okay, we're
on
just
both
gonna
sides of the
smite.
table.
Oh my god, I forgot my Ancient gave these guys +1 to hit. Ha!
Oh, wow.
One smite.
That would have been a dead Dread.
Ouch.
I love hindsight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Smite.
Don't think it's going to change the game
goes.
too
I have
much.
1 more.
You roll it. Yep. it's on
What'd you
the-
roll?
Here, so it'd be that unit anyways.
You roll a
What'd you
9.
roll?
Yep.
I roll a 9.
A 9. Oh boy. That's not a 10.
No. Okay. How many mortals is that? It's on this unit here. I
Yeah.
rolled it. All right. All right. That's that.
How much mortals?
Elf Harbor.
Just 1.
Next weekend is 3 days, Yukon. Yes, we're going to be
Now
Friday,
we're
Saturday,
doing,
Sunday at Motor City Mayhem. It's going to be a good time.
We are going to fire eliminators at your apothecary.
Rude.
With the I know. With the mortis rounds. 2s,
I like that optimism, Red.
4s.
Toughness 5?
Oh, it's 5? That's
Yeah,
5 to 5. So
he is the only thing in the model that, or in the army that you can wound.
It's still 4 because it's 5 to 5.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Because why else would it be anything other than that? 1 6 on there, so it's 1 mortal for sure.
Okay, and he's got a 4 up invuln because he advanced.
Nuffle is the dice god, Ragnar.
And a 6 up to that mortal wound. No, takes a mortal.
And then
Yeah, I'm glad you could hang out with us there next week in Yukon. It's going to be a good time.
And you save both those. Okay, there it is. Boom. And that is, oh, you got to save. Did you save one of those?
I saved one of them. I thought there was only one.
No,
there were
there's two.
two.
Yeah.
Sorry, 4 up. He's fine.
There you go. Okay. Then we will go everything from the multi.
I feel like Eliminator's not
That
really
squad there.
doing
And I think
much
12
this game for the Crimson
mob
Fists,
there.
unfortunately.
Them
But
with- from
this
him?
is not the kind of game where they would have an
Yes.
impact. I mean, all of the Dark Angels characters are really tough.
So I get +2 on it.
If you're playing against someone with squishy characters like Harlequins or something like that, they could definitely do more
4s,
work.
because why not? Burn my 1. I will save my 1. See.
I guess Harlequins aren't that squishy. That was
4
probably a bad example. Maybe against Eldar.
No.
Roll me your damage. Do I got feel no
2.
pains?
4?
4?
6. 4. So you reduce damage?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's-
It's not D3. It's
Two,
D6.
yeah.
So it's 5. He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa,
yeah.
all that for one guy.
If I agree. All that for one guy should be the motto when you're playing against this list, I think.
I will do the other boys up top firing into that unit.
Yep.
It's more, so I get my blast still. Alright. So obviously from plasmas down, we are not overcharging.
Not even on turn 5?
Not gonna give you, because let's see here. How many ones am I gonna roll here?
Yeah, the Sergeant Carbine is really nice tech, Sieg. I agree with that.
See, look at you. Shaming me.
They're
into it.
super fast. Like
There we
surprisingly
go. But it
fast.
still works though.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
4s because
It's my thing.
it's your thing.
Oh boy, 5.
Yep, 5.
Eldar's doing great, Omega. Last weekend they won the Dallas
-3.
Open. It
Yep,
was a
and so
huge
here's
tournament.
2,
Nick Navati
so
won that
those
one with his
4s,
Eldar
we'll
list.
Change this guy.
Went undefeated.
Takes 1.
I'd say Eldar is a very it's a very experienced and skill dependent army though. Like if you're new to Eldar, you're not going to win games with
and
them.
so
But
good
if you
feeling.
know what you're doing with an Eldar list,
No.
Oh, okay.
you can win against just about anybody. So
I did 1. And
they have every tool you could ever want in that codex.
So
You just have to know how to use
Oath
them.
of I get zilch.
1. You didn't fall back. Oh, you did fall back.
Yep.
Yep. You get a big nothing. Engage. You get 2. And
Yeah, they
you'll
really
get
are
2 more at
complex.
the end of the game for banners.
All right.
So for me, I score at the end, but I'm gonna score 12.
Yep.
Man, this
I
has
score
been a
2
great
for
game.
banners.
So that's
Score
going to
2
be
more
it.
at the end of the game. I don't score my stubborn. My secret one
Yeah.
to the last. It's the 3 big blobs of Terminators, so that's going to be 5,
There it
10.
is. 10. I knew it. Whoa.
I love the secret objective. That makes it look really fun. What a good
down.
game, though, guys.
And I got 3 more for doing my strategic stand.
Yeah. That was a good game. It was a very good
Very,
game, sir.
very close game. Very fun. Thank
Yep.
you.
What a good game. Yeah, that was really fun to watch. Enjoyed that one. Make sure you guys give yourself 10 for paint as well. It's done.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
so
All right.
7 or
Cool
80,
stuff, guys.
78.
I'm going to take a picture of that just because first time on stream.
Woohoo. We'll turn around. Get a picture.
All right, MLP, take care, man.
Don't take us down yet.
Okay.
Which camera are we on? Which camera?
It's this one over here in the. It's this corner.
This over here.
Yeah.
And we can aim over there. Being nerds. Look at that. Woo.
Nice. All right, guys. So we're going to let these guys wrap up here. It's been a great day, though. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Have to say, I mean, it's just great. Appreciate the support, everybody. We're going to have a huge summer of events coming up for the rest of the year, or actually for the rest of the summer. Lots of good stuff happening. Tomorrow morning, our next game is going to be at 9:30 a.m. Central Time. So let me pull that up for you guys. I'm going to make that invisible. All right, so we're going to be next round tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. And it's going to be Mother's Day tomorrow, so good stuff. Hopefully we get some moms tuning in tomorrow. I don't know if you guys celebrate Mother's Day in all the other countries that are watching, but here in the States, it's Mother's Day tomorrow, so Should be a good time. Red, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, Kieranix, thanks for being. Lots of new faces this weekend. Really nice to see you guys. Thanks for finding the stream and hanging out and having a good time. Been some good games today, though, for sure. Benjamin, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Me too, man. Me too. Mother's Day's in March. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Pershorify. Well, in the States, it's tomorrow, so that's why this tournament had a little bit of lower turnout, because a lot of people were doing stuff with their moms. But we're here to keep you company. If you're going to be hanging out, watching some streams, we'll be here starting 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it's been great. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. This weekend, we're at Central Standard Time. Sorry, Central Daylight Time. Excuse me. Red. So 9:30 a.m. is going to be in 16 hours or so, roughly. Thank you, Omega. Thanks for. I'm glad you were here. Yeah, we do this every weekend, man. So if you enjoyed the stream, we'll be back. Hey, Rich, good to see you, man. I'm really looking forward to coming back out to Utah, man. It's going to be great. Hope to see you there at War Games for Warriors. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up here with the players and everything. But again, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. We got some prizes to give away tomorrow, and it's going to be a fun time. So hopefully we'll see you there. Be good to each other, guys. See you tomorrow.
Contrast is